Good morning and welcome to SABC. We did live na the Eastern Police end. Today, of course, na August 10, and we've been hearing the woman where they go around say today August 10, now the protest day. So we come out for see how the protest go about. But with the Eastern Police this morning, and for see how situation they happen. And as usual, let's say Eastern Police are not spots. Now another busy area, Usai transport from the east they converge, and then Usai we see passenger they go. Now we see some buses they come, but the unfortunate side is that some of them buses where they come not full up, and just get few passenger them where they go about the bus. We see put them actually done the load passenger them. We see as usual, not say Eastern Police, as usual, we will see transport in the camp, few bikes, few bikes, and of course we got few keke and other transport them where they go. So in other words, this morning they try for let us see how life they go. We see one of a bus where they come out at the eastern part. It gets quite an amount of passenger inside. They come all the way now Eastern Police and it go end up now PZ. So in other words, we see vehicular traffic from the east. They come up to the Eastern Police points, and we see this place always an overcrowded place. Another bus just don't come, and we see some passenger them inside the bus. They go all the way to PZ area, and we see most of the vehicles are private vehicles. Obviously now people that go do their job, so that they come out all the way east and they go do their work this morning. So in other words, we see movements, and we see how some people hang around for see what's in the happen. But as usual, the one for now see the usual place where we can see how people they go up and down. That is the only way they come by the markets by dozen, and then they go sell one. You know, you come buy bulk, you go sell retail. So at the point where they see some security officers them, whether they're police, because we understand say the protest not today. So we just come for there, we see the start of the protest way for B this morning. But we see some people that go about the business. Some shops up to now, shops then close. We see few keke, few pura, the normal yo, and we see people actually. Now this I get to come out now talk to you. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, sir.
around the Fobe Road end. But we just want to see the famous Fobe Road where the lead, well, you can use them for good of course actually, but we see most of the shops them close. But I think say the reason why some of them shop here and close is that they get a term where they open. Because we see say this was an early morning, so sometimes some man they wait and watch situation first this morning. But we see some businesswomen there where they deal with vegetables. Then they are around, then come this morning with their vegetables and then about the business, because Yaso now another small business area outside people and they sell the vegetables, fruits and other vegetables them way. Of course people them actually they use on daily basis. So then come for can do the business because every day people that need them fruits and vegetables also, especially like the carrots, you know, some of them leaf and they need them because some man must do a check, some man must do, and you get to put all level for make the food they sell get in value. So them come this morning and we receive in few other people them the commodities from Dovecourt end where they go buy them small market for go sell in bulk. But I may take on a small bit down a little bit to Guard Street where they lead to the popular Dovecourt. As I say, we still there around for watch and see how the protest as today at the 10th of August, 9 at the scheduled term for the protest. So we come for can see how the protest they go about, if at all a peaceful or police give them permit. So we come for level and know all that. But in the meantime, we still get to see if people no one for listen to stay at home, or even the commercial people and the commercial and the protest. But also in another area, as I tell now, people where they do their markets, there's small market, fruits and vegetables, they're all in the streets this morning. And this is the road where they lead to Dovecourt. So we see a lot of traders, them come this morning. So it's like a normal business. Outside, people them actually come for can do their business. We see, say, business the flow now actually this morning. And most of the things that people need for go cook are available. Pepper, yabas, granite, and I mean then condiments and no more. We, you know, so if you even come to the market, you will forget them. For go do your normal business. So we find out say things that they move. No matter what the circumstances of protest or not, but yet still people in the camp can do their business. And you know, say early in the morning, some people they come out all the way western for come in a place like this, so that they can get them markets where they go do, or they can buy some food stuff them where they go able for cook the 2 days plus us, so that they can get them because yeah, of course. Now the area that's where you go come, you get pepper, plenty, because by the time where you go now there other areas, so money put on just pretty, But actually they can get, even though, well, a little bit in terms of price, it come up, but then they're able to get them, where they go able for enough for the 2-3 days soup. So they see people in the camp. We see things in the move, and the only thing is we don't see shops in the open. But I want to take una quickly way down. Let us see way down. Don't say all the one the way they do business now this morning, then come. So then they're about, as I tell you, that they sell Irish potato, whether they sell cabbage, whether they sell, you know, a lot of the things the way we as waterman we need. Now we body for at least we go able for survive. They now this market we now a market where everybody, no matter who side you come up from, if you want large quantity, now you can get your bags by dozen, by bag, but whatever you need, we're going up for you for the few days. Well, so yeah, we actually go for talk to few people, especially one that we can this morning, how it look like. We, of course, this morning, yeah, how it look like this morning, where people are obviously left all waiting them for do come now the area to make sure say they can get what they need. Well, I want to move a little bit small bit so that we'll be able for find one or two people that we'll go talk to. We obviously come this morning for come bye because this like now the entrance for go into Guard Street where we call popular Dove Courts area. So I will talk to one or two people when I see around, and of course I see a young man with me that in the sweep this place. Let's see and get induced this morning. Because I see one shop open. I see one shop open this morning, but I see a young man call. What's your name, sir?
My name Bigger.
Bigger?
Yes, sir.
Bigger because you
yeah, small. Fresh up, small. Natural body, no gym. Yes, sir. Yeah, na my auntie. How they work for? Yes, because of we don't see we see man in the market, little man the man up and will go to the eats.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay. But then I see, of course, the flow of people. This in terms of
yeah, because now we see people that we open. We don't see nobody, we know the open shop. But we see people that flow, I make we can open. For blanch up in 4 o'clock, now you just start open.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Yeah, 4 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, every day. Yes, sir.
Why you open at 10?
Because some people come by the same day. Yes, sir.
But today, how much you got?
Today I got say 7 to 8.
Why? Why you open 7?
Because people before I grab for I don't see nobody. Now go lead them back. Yeah, but I see people them back now come. Yes, sir.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Well, we talked to a young man. Yeah, a young man around here, and one of the things that we happen, you know, so we get a lot of youth man them working there around. This area actually now towards Egan Street, and then they say they get a chairman around this place. Well, maybe the chairman will come out, the chairman will sleep first, but we just want for see how, of course, the area where people and they do their business is very peaceful for them, and if everybody actually sure of himself for make sure say look nothing heed to government advice for make then go Canada and go about the normal business. This now the SLBC, and we come live from Salon Broadcasting Corporation. Well, Egan Street. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Good morning, sir.
Is that chairman, sir?
Yes, sir.
Well, I see one of the you there with you. Chairman. Fourth chairman.
Yes, sir.
All right. What time is it?
Sulaiman, sir.
Sulaiman.
Yes, sir.
So tell me, you say here, don't say here.
This is Egan Street. That street.
All right. Now, we see people that actually into government, they go their normal business.
Yes, sir.
But then, waiting that you advise to giving the people there.
Well, my advice to me people, now for let them get confidence and nothing not for happen, and the country is safe. Everybody for go to a normal business. Nothing not for happen. No, nothing not for happen. Everything they intact. And the government ready for take care for anybody who come on at street because they don't give warning to everybody. Say nothing they happen. Everybody go about normal business. Yes, sir.
Thank you very much.
Yes, sir.
All right, sir. Thank you. Yes. All right. That's the chairman. Of course, don't give advice that business as usual. They go in normal. So we hope say everybody for go about in business. But we still wait because we know say today at the 10 and we expect say people for come out and go for protest. Well, we'll go for hearing from the police later whether they give permits or the protester them actually they come out, on their own. So we there about the Eastern Police. We just want to make una see how the great Sani Abacha Street, and then from there we go for move for go na some other side. We see a battery of police officers and they around on standby, and because for now I'm not able to see anything like a protest or like that. So we move small. We're going to some other area, and we move go to some other area. But we still want to see the Kisi Road from the east, how traffic the flow, and we'll go for taking up to Upgun area because we want to see the protester them out in the streets, because this is now one of the reasons make we out, for make sure say let una self see whether then the protester, if at all police give them the permission, we then give them for protest. But then the term so early for, so we go say that because of the term so early make we not see shops there open. But one for Tekuna by Godly Street, yanda na area outside then Duazak pura them they come out. They again one for seats of when I see police they about to patrol. A vehicle when a police of course then get them guard. Now they hand them, then they patrol the streets. They just come out from Fube Road and we get some other SSD officer them. They all day on standby. Well, this one, not to say then they on standby for chase or one or two people, but then just want for say peace. Peace, they now the country. So we still see a lot of people in the camp. Some man actually they go now the Dovecot area, as I've been telling you, because here now area where people obviously get for go every morning, because we all now we need the things that we need for we body, because we go for it almost every day. Well, yeah, so now so Doazak put them, they take passenger them for go Doazak. Yana back, na place we can jam packed actually. But for this morning, I'm going to cut away, they run to Doazak, Tengbetong, and there Yana the packing gone. We see some non they come out. In fact, you know, say then they go outside, Bombay, different area. But then they load now to New England, to Doazak, New England, and even up to Tengbetong. Now, we see, although passenger them, if you watch, passenger they're not too plenty. Some they almost go with an empty vehicle, but life they move. That they tell you say things they move in a normal way is supposed for move. Although maybe some people are going to look up, say then they watch situation for see. But some people are not calm, don't get their goods, don't get waiting and for go, then they return back. So in other words, if any transport come, we now get passenger. Any transport come, we now get passenger. But if for return you must get, because actually a lot of people don't come out now for do the business. So this is the area, and this is a Godgate Street, a place where it is so congested and we can get traffic up around this Godgate area, because we see a lot of Poda, and King Park. We'll get the other one them where up here and away the travel go even up to Lumley. But this morning we see say they're not too they full up. And we see say even people are going to go walk. Then they try for make sure say they don't reach their office before 8. So you see, traffic, the flow at this Godgate Street way, normally it can so congested that even you with the worker by foot self, you can get issues sometimes. But this morning, I go say the morning early first for now, but maybe we will see more people they come out. But one way, obviously, they are waiting. All man, actually, they do in your own business, they do what you suppose. For do. So, are they moving a small bit from this area? And then we go like small bits. Now some other end we want for there on a sea, because You see, although, well, we will see few people and return back, but yet still, we just want for to man the weight and see. Well, I see a young man to map. Well, for a reason. Morning, sir. Morning.
I'm going to go safety cup, sir.
Oh, you know, go safety cup.
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to go safety cups.
Okay. Ah, it's okay. Thank you. Yeah. One for now, see, Usa Ude from this point. This now, Sani Abacha State. Normally, Naya, by now, all traders cannot pull the market at all. But we find out, say, from the point where they right now, people then they go and then they work out freely. And the way you see themselves, you can even play tennis right now. Because a place when the trader they cannot sit down, motorcar self not even get chance for move. But vehicular traffic is so easy this morning that you can use Sana Bacha Street for go bus the PZ roundabout, because it can be difficult sometimes for use Naya under normal circumstances where nothing actually not the be. So you can see say vehicular, but now vehicular traffic they move easy because normally na Godi Street people can use for go walk, but easy this morning. So if you go for go walk, now for use if you come from the eastern side, now for use Sani Abacha Street, traffic the flow, no congestion. If you want to make them easy to your destination. And also if you use Godi Street also for go by New England or whatever, also easy traffic, simple, that you can reach your destination as fast as you can go. So any direction you use this morning from the Eastern Police side, it's easy for you. No traffic hold up, and everybody move freely, go about in business. Or even though we don't see the keke and all the commot like how they're supposed to commot, but the one way they commot about the normal business. And we don't see even people that want to go work, because we see some staff that want to work in our parliament and load the vehicle, then they go. So if they come out from the east, don't worry about traffic. When once you don't approach Eastern Police, you can move freely for go to your destination. I see a bus full of passengers, them they go on the eastern side. Although everything, but this now them bus where they go upline. Now then this, I see police they control traffic. That vehicular traffic, all man for use the Kisi Road end, and you where they come out east can end up na Sani Abacha Street, or even if you use for go now the up to New England and end, you can use it. This now, of course, a transport bus will come up at the eastern side, they go empty around PZ and even up to Cotton Tree area. With the broadcast live from Salon Broadcasting Corporation and the Eastern Police, following us see how things they move, because we expect the Yes, we cannot talk to you. We cannot talk to you.
We dey suffer.
Yes, what you the money are you?
Oh, the country suffer nesi beaucoup. Tino dey for it. Tino dey for it. Ah, tino dey for it. All tino.
You know the work?
Ah, no dey work. Some of us no dey work. No go tea for it.
You sure say you know the work?
Eh, we no dey work.
Okay. All right, well.
You see, when they pass out the country, you know, fail, they go up. If you fail, go down. Believe say beaucoup things at the market say go down.
Okay, that's how you feel?
Yes.
All right.
So all that things they make cause of
Okay, what are your name now?
My name, Lane Usman.
Sure say that Usman?
Yes, it's not. Me are the Calbaton.
Okay. So where you go now?
I dey go Calbaton right now.
Calbaton, okay.
Yes, sir.
All right, sir, thank you. Yeah. Well, the man say, in a Calbaton, but you go Calbaton. Anyway, well, we the move now for go up gun and let us see, because we know say definitely we hope say we go able to see the people them actually where the protest. So we move go now other area. We move go now some other area. But in terms of vehicular traffic, don't worry about it. If you come out at the east, even if you come out from the west, also easy for move about. Yeah, easy for move about, because we will not get any problem. Not get any problem in terms of traffic this morning. We will see people in the move. We will see one keke, but we see people in the go walk man and they go this morning. So we just want to see how things they go about, because this is one center where if anything they happen, obviously you must see what actually they go on. So for now, this is how life they go around the Eastern Police end. For now, we don't see no protester, and we still go in search for let una see. We move right away by Mountain Court end. We move around the Mount Court end. This is one area where put them can wait for passenger them for go na the eastern parts of Freetown. Kisi Road, as we can see, sometimes, like in fact this morning, in terms of traffic, they were move slow, but now the traffic they move freely. Traffic they flow from the east for come now the west. So in case you then are host, you the watch, we just want to tell you say traffic they flow easily from the east for come now the west. So we don't get any problem in terms of vehicular traffic. No problem if you want to use the Sani Abacha streets or use the Godwin state traffic, they flow. Though we will see shops them by now, therefore don't they open because it's going to 8. But we know they see some shops, only few, of course, we see something like a ice cream shop we open, but all the other shop them they're not open where they sell goods around. So we still wait for see and talk to people them. We of course they get the shop. The reason why we not see them. Well, from Mountain Court end, where they see this is a Mountain Court area. And yeah, so I have to see Okada man them jam packed. If you come out from Mountain Court end, you see say the Okada man and Kekema, so they must disturb you small bits in terms of traffic. They really must disturb you. So for now, we see only few of them. Then they are so. Let's stand by. Let me talk to you, sir. Your name, sir?
Usman Bongo, sir.
Usman.
Yes, sir.
How you doing?
No, well, me know the world commercial China, somebody they wait. Yes, sir.
Oh, why you decide one day with the one commercial? Why you do?
No, first you buy something and that.
You buy something?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let us talk to one commercial bike rider. Yes. Yes. Morning. Yes.
Yeah, Victor.
Victor. How long you know the run commercial bike? How long you know the commercial bike ride?
Well, I'm in 5 years. I'm in 5 years this. 5 years. Now this.
Yeah. What's happening? Only few.
Well, I don't get much for talk.
But you belong to. Why you not get much for talk? So you don't happy?
Because wait till there is some man they say play one strike there within the some man say they guide because of some man.
That's what they tell you?
Yeah, some man.
Yeah. Well, how you get? Say some man say because they say that the protest they know the Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
it's not about to say what they are saying.
No, not Baku, yeah. So this is the wonder why. Why that's not so that what they come out there.
Yes,
so
sir.
much money in your house.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
All right. Okay. Well,
thank you, sir.
yes, may I talk to a young man? Your name, sir?
Samora.
Samora.
Yes.
Which side you go now?
I dey go more talk.
On the top.
Yes.
Which side you come on?
Come on, Poti. Poti.
Okay. You waka that?
So I pay transport.
So I see the situation from Poti to here.
Come on. Come on. It's simple.
Come on.
Yes.
What do you mean come on? What do you mean?
Like no, like waiting the listen to so like me they always try for advice in come be selling and say, person no go dey outside the country, the advice no wey dey inside the country, say for them now, waiting for do. We not in the country, not in the field, not in the ticket up now. We dey advise any Israeli and say, you as Israeli now, also you all day. Even the tell way APC be there now, but not today the gap can feed you a picking a pay to for a picking. Now you Israeli now, you gap go find for yourself. So they left the man like walk. So you on time if you want vote out, vote out, then no problem. So now that advice them give only Israeli now. Now me, na Guinea I come on, do for yesterday, na Guinea na that they walk. What's setting alright to me? I go to another one country. Yes, na Guinea they walk. Me na fisherman. Yes. So the salary wey they pay and the salary wey they pay now is quite different. Now they try for let the AC salary up to 3,500,000. Right now they pay me 2 million. Yeah, so and I simple. Me blame the government. Get me? They say all the things can na Salomon lie. Now all over the world. It's not easy. Yes, madam, speaking no more, me get for
Thank you very much.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah. Like I say, now, fisherman, get your views. And of course, Padina, what do you do so? This is a mountain court. Now they see mountain court definitely in terms of vehicular traffic, mountain court itself sometimes it can be in a place where obviously can be overloaded. But for now they go in another area, we go like Upgun, Kola goes waiting the happy day this morning. So we are now back to New Englandville for continue with the program.
Plenty people no get for vote the time for election. Not because they no want for vote, but now because of this simple mistake where I can't tell you what so, now go make plenty people no vote. Right now, as the Electoral Commission Salon don't pull the date for vote and for register, plenty people just the yagba and they rush go do things them as then they tell them for do. But hey, members say registration, the voter registration, they begin from the 3rd of September to the 4th of October 2022. Then a number one step we go give you guarantee say you go vote. But if you make mistake during this time, you no go for vote. And I think this way person no go able for help you pan. What in this mean? It means say no ever register na the area where you dey work, do business, or where you dey go school. You know what it make? You don't know. Sometimes the time for the election, then go say public transport not for run. This na big challenge for you. Remember, if you tap na Kalbaton and then you dey work na Lumley, how you go able for go and vote na that side? You go able for waka? The answer na no. So, no make that mistake dey. As them blow the whistle when they say, hey, today na the 3rd of September for begin the voter registration. Do ya try by all possible means for register na the center where they near you house. So the day when they go say for voting, whether mutuka deal, mutuka not deal, not to you business. You dey go serve na morning, vote, return back na you house. So you see, if you make this mistake, the possibility go they say you no go vote 2023. So waiting at this yagba now for say me party go continue for then a power or me party go return a power if I'm not able for vote. You want vote, they change the whole situation. You know say plenty people no get for vote the time for election. Not because they no want for vote, but now because of this simple mistake where I can't tell you what so, now go make plenty people no vote. Right now, as the Electoral Commission Salon don't pull the date for vote and for register, plenty people just the yagba and they rush go do things them as then they tell them for do. But hey, members say registration, the voter registration, they begin from the 3rd of September to the 4th of October 2022. Then a number one step we go give you guarantee say you go vote. But if you make mistake during this time, you no go for vote. And I think this way person no go able for help you pan. What in this mean? It means say no ever register na the area where you dey work, do business, or where you dey go school. You know what it make? You don't know. Sometimes the time for the election, then go say public transport not for run. This na big challenge for you. Remember, if you tap na Kalbaton and then you dey work na Lumley, how you go able for go and vote na that side? You go able for waka? The answer na no. So, no make that mistake dey. As them blow the whistle when they say, hey, today na the 3rd of September for begin the voter registration. Do ya try by all possible means for register na the center where they near you house. So the day when they go say for voting, whether mutuka deal, mutuka not deal, not to you business. You dey go serve na morning, vote, return back na you house. So you see, if you make this mistake, the possibility go they say you no go vote 2023. So, waiting at this yagba now for
as I be they say na main motor road. I don't come close. This is the main motor road roundabout where they lead you for go Lumley and also Side Street and St. John. This is the filling station where we get na the streets. This main motor road gets na a busy place. Let me say na a business place because we get filling station here where they operate. We also get Guarantee Trust Bank where they open under as the student signboard and also the office. We also get Visa Bank over under. So this place being quiet yesterday. Movement of people be restricted due to the strike where some man they afraid to come to the business. But as we sit today, everything they go normal. All man they go about the business. So this are the current situation. Now the main motor road roundabout inside Freetown.
From the point where I did here this morning as people in the sea, viewers in the sea, yeah, now the central part of Cambia district, of course, yeah, the turntable, and this axis where people in the view so, yeah, for go by Cambia 1. So when the Cambia, they take this curve and go Cambia 1. So virtually they see this morning, well, plenty vehicle and all the Damuska where they load so, well, they load for go Madina Tonko. And also from this point where at the so now, this angle na the Freetown highway. For example, when it come out Freetown, now this axis they take now the main highway this na Cambia district, yeah, na the turntable. Well, you say go no say plenty people are not the it na the street. The after one way it is see themselves they manage for do their business. Yeah, na way bike then they park close to one microfinance office na Cambia. Yeah, na one of them park this and from this angle again here, I for go down by Pamblap axis. This hill na the Bege hill when it can down this hill it go na Palamuya. So from this angle we you see here as you see the hill, yeah, na the international road, the main highway. In fact, I not see any vehicle from this angle away at the film, neither somebody virtually empty again. And here now, na the Cambia Lorry Park. Here na the Cambia Lorry Park, the main Cambia Lorry Park. Here it is see vehicle and park, and after people day this morning when they said that it's guy for settle up. But trade they go on here smoothly this morning. The one the way you see so now the one the way they sell fuel. Now there you can see them Jebu man them of course. Then there are plenty as you see them rubber them. Then they sell to bike man them this morning. Of course it will rain. Na Cambia here this morning a little bit. From this angle now, here na the main Cambia Lorry Park. Now inside the park so now, are they as they see vehicle by.
I'm seeing that this boat is just arriving from sea.
this is the situation. Like this is now big WAF at Timokome. It's one of the biggest WAF. Arguably, it's the largest fishing community in Sierra Leone, Tumbo community. So we are here to assess the situation. I can see no business is going on, but I'm not seeing the population that I used to see before this time. Population that we used to see here at this time of the day.
Good morning. Today again we then a shell for make we able for bring to our life. Waiting they happen. As of this morning, we now Wednesday now Freetown. So of course we then a shell now the eastern part of Freetown. For make we can see and monitor and bring to our waiting happen this morning now shell. Of course we dey see beaucoup people them around a shell. Where then they wait for transportation. But the challenge here today is that the motocar them, they not beaucoup as they compared for beer like yesterday. Motocar them, people in the street, but as you see now most of them private motocar them they are where then they go for work, some they go for work in business. But they see traffic police them there around, where they see the security sector, then see them vigilant, for see the peace where then salon continue to exist. So of course we see traffic boarding where they in front, there will see traffic people where they come. But we see many people in the streets, but motocar not there enough for both and in various places as of this particular morning where they are shell now. Again, one of the things again what we find out that at these spots when at the park, we say motocar they in park. This morning, one of them they tell we say the police and they say let them know park it. Yes, let them know park it, especially them particular side and Usai boss then Kintinap. Usai boss then Kintinap for go people them na Makeni, Kene Mabo, and Sonkolili, etc. etc. So all of them place there. Like this they happen this morning and today na shell. You see motocar they know na commercial motocar where they go, but the number of this morning. And so this time where we dey they observe the situation where they go on na shell. But yet still, people them of course they around wait for transportation. For some go, for then go do their normal business thing. But this particular point, as you see by Yana, one of the pack them, who side they send the drivers them, for let them go, forget people and for go na different side them. Some they go Kabbalah, some they go different side them. So this particular morning, the shop then closed. As yesterday, we know say later in the day, shop them begin for open. But this morning, this time, shop them all na shell now, they're all closed. You see, we don't see shop where they open as of this morning. But yet still, we still people them they have fast with them, small markets, then they go sell and go do their normal business. Police them there around. The boss is over yonder, himself, they transport people for upgone now. For me to tell you now, waiting there happen right now. Now upgone. Upgone at this time back and Freetown now. We always say now places also where people in the past for go Kisi Road, for go Lakol Road, for go Rossi Road, and different side them. For let people them go do their normal business. So of course this morning I'm present in the city people and they for CSA fuel station continue for operate. Then of course we never confirm to see whether the fuel station right over yonder. Okay, of course it ain't in operations as of this morning. As we see them now, one take yourself there around there to ensure say everything go down well. Then again, we will see down up. we dey see, of course, before you dey see commercial pura wey pass. Then we dey see Donyanda again, by command them. We dey see people and they come, people and they go. So of course, this particular moment na upcome, a very busy, but waiting clear again, and that the system dey for ensure say continue for do the normal business them where they don't do. But this particular time, shop and all create now, except some people they see around, whether they said for pop, and then at this particular point. So we see shop and close first this morning, and we see.
All right, welcome to another day. Today na the last day inside the 3 days protest. Of course, we get 2 days of sit at home, and then number 3 day, then say let we come out now though. Well, you see, as you can see now from the streets of Freetown and other parts them now the country, you get lots of policemen them. But waiting at the thing, I think the one them way organize this thing, they're able for succeed because they're able for get the attention of the government and they're able for put them on their toes. Whether them come out or not, they're able for put them on their toes and different things them they on hold. Well, if things then they on hold, what does this mean? It means a lot of things them. But what is most important now, they're able for make sure say all man keep cool, all man keep calm, and the information where they want for pass, the attention where they want for seek, they're able for seek out from the necessary authority them. Well, other people them get way out and they look at this right now. Some people say it's a success. Some people say a failed attempt. We still they inside the matter. Well, what you see now picture from SLBC as then they're all over the country for able for make you see waiting the happen. Well, we see that most day at the center of Freetown, now that Abacha and waiting. Of course, the picture they show things them instead of they analyze things them where they happen. But you they see it forcefully they ask some people them question. Even when people say, "Now me name this," it will still come and say, "Now you name," as if them put them with camera at the street for make it go actually they come up and identify certain people and we go talk certain thing against the government so they go able for follow that person day later. The person go tell you say, me na mine Usman for example, like Kalbato. You sure say na ine Usman, you sure say na Kalbato ide. As a journalist, not your responsibility that they take what the person tell you, especially when it comes to a name, not to any criminal matter that one day, or not to investigate the investigator. All what you for do when what's your name and who say you day, if you able. And in a case like this, you don't even need for ask the person who say a day. Yeah, what that you name don't do. In some cases, that you don't even need for ask what your name. You need for protect the one where you the interview. You don't need for expose them to danger. But in the case like this now, we find out say like in the try for put word na certain people them out, or like we want for expose some people them. We find out say anybody where they talk. For example, one guy say come on a Guinea with in a fisherman. He say in the work 2 million right now, they want for his salary, but he not the blame government. So he give them a lot of time for talk. But anyone where they will complain, say the system battered, the system this thing, then they go, you will see it give a short time for let him make him point. But still, I think say you still watch we had and what you see at the background, a picture from SLBC. As then they different parts of the country, they try for give you picture of waiting they happen. And interestingly, all of the side them where they show right now side them where people them can really choke na morning. And like for example, the center of Freetown, the business district, there are Eastern Police from 4, 5, 6 o'clock in the no-go area. You will see where they really choke. But you see how it's like. You see how Gordon Street like. You see how the Abacha Street, the Guard Street, the Frobe Road, the Kisi Road, the Mountain Court. All of the areas then of course, you not get for able to forget everybody for Sidona host, and you get forget people that we just get for the stool. Because we even see even the term for lockdown, where they say nobody not for the streets. We see people in the common streets, they go and stroll all around. So it's obvious that things then will get for happen. But what's important, take a look at the shops then, where you the see right there, you find out say shop they lock. Yes, you go say because of 2 reasons. One, because people in the afraid. And interestingly, there's 2 sets of people in the afraid. The one that want for come out and protest the afraid because of the way how the security sector them don't take the streets. And they want them as well, when they do business, they're afraid because of, then they scared say other things will get for happen. So of course, two sets of people, all man afraid right now, because the police self, the security sector self, don't instill fear on people. So of course, you get for see a situation like this. And you get forget other people where not get for listen at all to whether people for common as state or not. As far as they're concerned, then they will the government and then get for support the activities of the government. So let me continue. Right now, then they inside corner. Let me go now corner quick.
Of course, these are the picture of you see the star clock tower light. You see that indicates Diana Kono. Over there, you see the National Revenue Authority office to open, staff then they beside you. And you see movement of fighting where they move up and down from one point to another. As you see from this point here, so this point here on the main road here, so where people more from Freetown, they come for inside Kono State. Of course, you see the total up on Masindi petrol station, the fuel station open to the camp, like you can buy fare. Go about the normal business. So this so it look like it's like all this you work at different points then to assess the station. So this also look like August 8th is like district. Of course, in the presence of police dogs, people they move about the normal business, dragger for go, and actually that kind of movement they be peaceful inside the district.
Well, that's now we colleague Dauda Kamara from Kono will be the talk, and we also.
Well, this is not the situation right now. One of the main aim of SLBC as we see them right now for make sure say then pass information so more people go left for afraid and come na tongue. Whereas you get people them will get for go to later, them want for the activity actually go on. They want for the thing where they call protest. Whether they come on a street for demonstrate, when are the main idea down there for today, whether they come out or not, then for make sure say that thing, the idea, it move on. The main thing where they actually the focus on, then go on with them. Well, we will get forget you for let you tell we waiting you actually they think about things them where they happen right now they side them where you find yourself. So SLBC still they do good work as they try for help we with some important areas them for let yourself see waiting they happen na them place them day. So keep notes, take notes because you will have to come and tell we waiting yourself think about the whole situation.
10 million. Me with me, we have 10,080,000
for year.
For year.
So this is not the situation.
So we wonder what is actually not the problem, but officially we're not supposed for get problem around this place in terms of communication.
From Waterloo, because I check the transport from Waterloo to town. What check for the year? It's 10 million. Me with me, we have 10,080,000
for year.
For year. Land is too much. Pay the last month 8,000, now on 7,000. So this year I don't want away. Okay. And the rice don't go up too much. And today the business, if I go buy today, like 20,000, I can sell 22,000 tomorrow. Why they go buy another 22,000? See, it's like not a business we they do, and we get for eat, we pick in and get for go school, all that thing and we go for parents. All that one day we they suffer too much.
Okay. And why you think say let's go for this 6,000? You don't even talk say at least there be from 15,000. You say 6.
No,
you got any sober explanation for giving? Because remember say, them people when they go buy the fuel, you don't know how much they buy more. And now you say they for sell at 6,000.
Well, because even United States, when America, what they look for, you understand? When they work with the first class fuel, you understand? Then they buy them dollar when the gallon, when $3.04, you understand? Why, if equivalent yonder with ya, you understand? Why? Now then they use the most cleanest fuel, you understand? Yeah, now I suppose to buy your own fuel when I 6,000
Why?
leons.
6,000 now I'm for let you clarify.
Yeah.
Why you for buying 6,000?
Because
You
the
know
fuel
how much
long
it go back?
because the fuel long go down at the world market.
You know how much it go down?
Yes, sir.
So how much?
You don't go down to $7.
$7?
Yes.
Sure?
Yeah.
For today $7?
From let me say from last week because yesterday and today I not able to cross check.
$7?
Yes, sir.
Oh, who say you get that? Who say you get that?
Well, from the social media and go border away they out and away then they show we all incident there. And I even get my phone while they chat. Although today
7 or 70? Which one? 70 or 7? Which one? Correct and first one.
$70, sorry.
$70.
$70.
Yeah, because for say, no go fence side, no go back.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, $70. Well, by right, this PLR for don't go to 6,000. Let me say we the lay people them not go able.
You don't pay
afford.
people? You don't pay people?
Yes.
You get
Right
people?
now, yes, right now I'm not able to operate because passport pack am.
Because you able to buy the fuel?
I'm able to buy the fuel. You see, because we will suffer right now.
Why?
So we dey pray to the we dey plead to the government, let them put this fuel here down.
Okay.
Right now we dey suffer. So
Alright.
please, Papa government, we need help. If not to that, we will perish. And now, right now, NPS will begin. I don't see it so. We say sure, even the free education where they say now where you for go firm school, they spend more than 2 million. You understand? While they say free education, so we dey suffer too much.
Alright.
We need let the government come in, let them put them price there down, so everything will go down. What we say, we will live to a normal situation where while everybody will able to buy in bread and lily and nothing.
Thank you very much.
Yes, sir.
All right. Okay, thank you. Well, of course, you know, the young man in the appeal in terms of fuel, say him feel safe fuel for good on. Well, that's one of the things and the way people in the field to say, I hope say the oil marketing company will listen to this concern, you know, for at least we talk. Well, when they see police patrol around the end, so then they go up and down. If you turn, of course, you go see the man in charge of the Ross Road Police Station, when ACP Dennis Taylor, of course, himself they around, for sure say, but she say at least things normal. So we want for let know say around we see police them. As I tell you now, then they do community sensitization. And around this area,
well, you still watch weird, and the picture of them where you actually they see, they come out from SLBC. SLBC. You don't hear different voices them. Of course, you hear the last person we talk to Daniel Mosire, where that one then you say now the average Sierra Leonean and then they really expect much from the people, from the government. Well, it actually rely on information them where they come up from young people them now overseas and the social media with regards prices of fuel and other things them. So in fact, in the try for talk say the fuel by this time, if I don't count down to 6,000 leons, but as far as it's concerned, the way how the fuel they right now, in not glady and in not feel say now the right way that one day how the fuel supposed for day. Well, that's not be upgone. Upgone now the eastern part of the country. Upgone, eastern part of the country. You still watch we had, and we deal with SLBC exclusively in the SLBC. They put together them picture there, but we just try for watch waiting then they do and analyze the pictures them, analyze the things them where they come out of people in mouth, analyze the thing that where they come out of the reporters their mouth, because all of this make the context of the day. And remember, today na protest day. We not go surprised for that we not see people in the streets at all. But I think say we go feel say the one them where puts the idea for protest, they succeed, and the whole process be successful. The reason why I say so, because we all don't see how it really sound like now this part of the country as we dey go different parts with a lot of things them. Let's continue for watch the rest of the report. We still in our upgun with Daniel Mosiri. Of course, you see police then they pass everywhere, you know, with them convoy them, they go and, you know, put on siren and other things them. And as well, they see the carry out there, then condom, the upgun, the roundabout. You see out there, and of course, that is a very crucial point. Where before say any way people in the command, you're able for see them. So then they and they make sure say then take note of everything where they go on and where they happen. So yes, the reports they continue. Let me join them back.
At least when I see one for go all the way Kisi end, you know, for now when I see actually watching they go on. All right, they move from upgun. We want to go into eastern Kisi end, and then.
All right, so let me just watch the picture because much not the way it is say. Just the move from one point to another. The next point where we will get for go now Maboka. Also, we will actually see, you know, how they talk and Yeri again from the young reporter again. Where na Adams, yes, Adams Kamara, I believe, where he will get for tell you how it like, how the situation like, waiting at the present state of that particular side. We move.
That the ground look a bit normal because everybody there about to do their own business. You know, trucks them then they upload the goods. You know, but you know, like the other days then, like where it happened. Where Okada riders and the back and they also parking brothers. This morning where I wake up today, I don't see none of the park riders or park attendants, the park that they just park there, both for the lorry park and that of the Okada riders, them, you know. But they see Okada riders, then they fly the routes and they run and take them business and passengers and them blame at the thieves, you know. For the area of the motorcar, them I know they see there because you know they see passengers there around, you know they see and also the area which they see drivers themselves park for wait for passenger them. That's not the happen. And even businesses they shop and look around, look lock and close this morning. I miss where one to open a shop we actually be said. But majority here as to the creative actually people beyond the creative of being having a peaceful protest. I mean that particular kind of protest, say Wednesday will be the weekday with that of the 3 days since I bring Christmas with authorities in the sky.
Well, this now for Maboka and Asudiyeri, and I try to tell you how the situation they normal, but the side where it's up now the center of Maboka. This now a very busy area towards that SLBC area, the center of Maboka. Where before say that side there, where passing day, you see a lot of bikes them where they park around, motorcar them, people them. The area can really full up. But look at the way how it's like right now, because you know people them not really they come out. Well, from this Maboka, we go run down na Congo market. We all know how Congo market start like. On a day like this, on a morning like this, how Congo market start like. And the other side then from Congo market, we go see how Kuto road market all start like. But right now, na Maboka you dey watch from and you dey hear from the reporter.
Sierra Leone, me na Muhammad and I'm Junior the report.
So you see how even the markets in Maboka we can really choke how it's like right now.
This is the Congo market and the Burkina community inside Freetown. And as usual, this as the street marketing and them they come now one for can do them business. And this place is peaceful as always. Even even though the money is still early, so every maximum don't come, so can't do them business. Because as we see, people they come small, and as customer themselves they come small, so come back to them store. So this is the current situation, and the government is asking everybody to go about the business, everybody to go about the normal business. So now we turn around and see it over here and the same thing. So now we turn out and see over here it's the same thing.
Escort, the late vice president of the social education, late captain, escort, late vice president of the national social education, late captain, escort, late vice president of the national social education.
Even shop owners themselves, they come small, for can do the normal business. This again, now the Congo market, now the Brookfields community, inside Freetown. And as usual, market women they come one for can do their business. And even customers themselves, they come for can buy their goods.
Well, interestingly, we find out, say, the reporter then they use one particular word where they say normal. Then at the beginning for ask myself a question, what do they actually mean by normal? Because on a normal day, on a normal situation, the markets them they really jam-packed. When you talk about Congo market, you know say a place this where you are work yourself, even middle the street, you see market them. Then put a load them, then divide the street into 3 parts. One the day over by the gutter, so another by the other gutter, then other one in the middle. You only get small place middle for pass. But if then they like this now, the place really empty. Although yes, people and they not to all man go to buy the idea for Sidona house. Not to all man go buy the idea for do certain things the way other people they ask them for do. It's just too normal. But when you actually there in a situation like this, you don't say it is normal. Instead, you say things them some few amount of people them there out where they try for make their ends meet. When no actually they listen to waiting they happen. But let we come out there and as we then now right down Kuto Road. Let we watch Kuto Road. Me and you know how Kuto Road market self talent. But as you see, watch them and please listen to waiting the reporter and the other people them they see.
They see. Market they don't come. They pull the market and small. And even some shops themselves don't open for do their business. So Fambul again, now the Kuton Road market, now the Kube community inside Freetown. So as we see, peaceful. Because people they go about their normal business. Even marketwoman themselves, as we see, they do the various business them. As we see, the morning still early, so not all everybody don't come for full market. And as well, when they come, so this.
One thing we I know about market and them, they're not a joke with the early morning sale. Because now that 10 day, people actually they come buy to them. So for let me say, the time right now 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock, the market empty, so you say people then. They strive for hope. It's like you not even know how the marketplace they are, how them business place they actually operate. Because by this time, so market two man can don't do them business themselves. Then they try for find other business now for continue for the day. But at this time, you see how it's like? No, this is not normal and not really normal.
It's full, and as we see, all most market two man don't come, don't pull a market and they do them business. Yes. Yes, tell me how much o'clock you don't come this morning for can do your business?
I don't come from this 7 o'clock.
Okay, so tell me this current situation at the Kuto Road market.
Well, when they sell, the market's not open. But where we can go now, we also put alpha. So we don't come because we don't hear the government don't say all about the business. So we say don't care about the business because now we don't clear. We not see we pay rent there. So now we able to
So what's not the word of courage where you go send to people out there, especially customers where go one camp for camp buy?
Government not talk so about business. So who don't know market, who they wait to know for buy. Who say who don't know market, who they can sell. We are una waiting na una come for camp who don't know market, who they can sell.
Thank you very much. So that's na one data, na the Kuton Road Market, na the Kube community inside Freetown. Where they encourage people especially customers for come buy. As inside the place is peaceful as always. And now most of them they live and most of them they survive. Yes. So no form of strike or nothing like any sit down strike, not the happen so. So this is the current situation at the Kuto Road Market, at the Kube community, inside Freetown. As we see, everybody there about in normal business as always.
You know, it's a the reporter they actually tell we say normal business as always. As well they tell we say no sit down strike, no they happen. Then I begin to wonder who's kind of reporter this, because when you they do a reporting at the field as a real journalist, you don't need for take sides. You don't need for determine waiting people for draw conclusion to. That is why sometimes we can say, like me not a journalist anymore. That is why I analyze in my own opinion. But in a case like this, you see normal situation, how the market can full up, but still you tell we say no sit down strike because of some amount of people in there. Yeah? So why you not describe and that way so? Normally the place can full up, but today some people them come out and can't sell because them feel say they need forget things them way for make their life go on. Rather than you say no sit down strike, not the happen. So I wonder now who side these journalists get in on training. Anyway, let me continue and go na Lumley.
Lumley in the CSO. You see say the motocar them as them they go, motocar them the Boku people they come on and go about the normal business there. And Lumley in the CSO. You get plenty of people then. I will get people already come on and do attempt to go for them people and different business there. Same also, we don't begin to see some business people where self don't begin pull the market and go for begin self. So family normally
So the question now where I ask, the thing na protest, today not to actually, na the demonstration, people for day out. But I feel say the protest still they go on because they're able to get the whole country under the hand for make sure say people them really sit. You don't get 100% of people them able to sit down and vote, but of course you get majority from what we see now. If you compare on a normal day, like tomorrow, let's say, if we go back to them places they have to tomorrow and see how it's like, you will find out say the number of people them where being sit down, when not being come out, whether out of fear or in response to the particular protest, it occupies the one them wake up out. Let me take a look at how busy talent right now.
For make we also tell una wetin dey go on present in a business. Of course, security sector dey now also for say dem ensure say peace dey na this particular part wey na the central business district. Of course, we don dey see business people dey come around for make them cool, dem go into the market. If you see over there by ECOWAS street, you dey see how people dey come. Some people they sell big over there, some they sell us. See and how people they pull and drum them, or say they can pull their markets in Nado. Well, we dey see again private, to carry them, well, here in a central business district at this time, see, except one Okada man what we see, but central business district, they don't care allow so no more, they Okada man them. But notwithstanding, some they know by under, where then they take people them on different paths. Of course, government boss also they at this particular position, he said, to go out to different destination there. But they see again, yeah, shop no more open it. As of this time, we only see few people them, some way they sell bag, where they do other business them. But when I visit in normal this morning, as everybody they go about in normal business, we don't see any security threats at this particular point in time. Police officers and they around for see the situation is stable. And again, we somebody they sell bag. We see again from Yanda Abacha State coming to PZ. We see people and we say themselves, then they say they're able to go with their business. Of course, I see the shop may not open yet at this time. We see few people away, they change dollar, they come. We see other business people around, but the shop specifically, they're not open yet as of this time. But as we know, we will continue to the update to see how also PZ Day as of this morning, we make one get live report. So we see the Sierra Leone Road Transport Corporation, we are inside the bus, but see say the situation and waiting and waiting and go. So now so we will do an update this particular time to ensure say everything go normal as the situation they unfold. So from now continue for State Broadcasting Corporation.
That's from PZ. And by the way, what you do watch so now, SLBC, the reporters them, they all around, they actually go and tell we waiting they happen. Now we go around the St. John area as they get another reporter.
Start them, private and commercial vehicles them, they go about the normal business, them can tell them, they get their passengers them, for they go Eastern Police and different inside them, they all flock, they go with people them, now some for go do their normal business them. As you see, everything just normal. We get police personnel them right now, now St. John for people them, they safeguard people them, and they protect people them, and any kind of bad thing way people them, they plan a corner. Well, Mr. Nene, you don't pull in bread na do, people don't come on na do again for buy. For the floor. Private and government motika them, they work on normal. They go about the normal business them. We get police personnel them, as I mentioned earlier. They all in so motika them, they go about the normal businesses them. For the look this for the way flock with passengers them. Yes. People they go about the normal business and people they go to offices. It's raining right now, but everybody they go about their normal business. What I say look like right now in St. John. The traffic police, they control traffic. People they go about the normal office work. As well, same passenger them.
Alright, so what you do watch right now, you watch the area of St. John. Also, you get, of course, vehicular movement. In other words, motorcar and a pass. People them, some set of people, well, people them, they actually go about their own normal business. Yeah, whereas you get other set of people them, we not agree for commot, whether in the fear or in response to the protest. So, we get for gang go and join SLBC again. As then go na Kailaun. Of course, Kailaun. Then now, of course, what did you expect? So we will get for go na that side and see waiting the happen inside Kailaun. Outside we get reporter them again. where they give a report about things them where they happen na that part of the country day. So let me go and watch. Now Kono Sayo, you get for call and tell me what do you think? The protest na a failed attempt or na a successful one? We get for going to that. But for now, let me go na Kaila on quick one and see what thing they happen there.
Number 3 day inside the week for sake of the social media women strike we don't carry on inside the country. Kailaon district still remain for be one part the district where no know anything, neither the business people them take part inside that kind of action we don't they carry on other parts them inside the country. As you can see this morning, plenty of business people them don't come out streets, come do them business for find their living, for sustain their life and safe their family as they come out for sell the business for get the antomot inside different business them way than they do. As viewers can see, different type of markets them where people they do this part. People don't come out and they pack the markets in the table for continue them business as how them be done they do them business them na this part of the country. As today na another wonderful business day. As some part the business people them they na them table them as then get one day where na Luma day where they can go na different community them for go do them business where na Luma that makes some of them not come eat inside the market, but during in the afternoon hours they can don't come back and pack the market them na then table them inside Kailaon. As you can see, business shops them open just like yesterday and any other time. The shops them open inside Kailaon as people they do them business. People open them shops them in business for make them find and tomorrow for sustain dance and a family inside this part of the country. But as you see, this now how now the usual thing with the business people inside this part of the country. This clearly they show say now this part of the country the popularized strike na social media where so happen na some other parts them now the country Kailaon district now one part the district where not take any part into that particular strike action or demonstration where happen now other parts them. People get different type of business them way than they do inside this part of the country and shops them all.
All right, so of course, the report from Kailaon, the popular Kailaon, of course. You know, people them be about their normal business. In this case, in a case like this, you could say yes, then they're on a normal business because as you can see, they all shops them open and people them they do the normal things them as they usually can do them. But you know when you look at this, you call them normal. Then you look at Kuto Road or Congo Market, you call them normal. No, this one we could say in normal because the population at that area there, especially at that center there, is not as much compared to Kuto Road, especially at the business side. And we find out say a lot of people them they out bikes and they flow, and then you see all the shops them waiting at the inside and they're all open. They're all one more day where you could say no open. And look at the time. The time right now 9 after 9 o'clock. Okay, 9 after 9. So you could see say the difference there between Kailaon town and even the central business district when a Freetown, also you get a lot of people them where supposed for them pack by this hour. But still now, the shops them all locked, and then you get the reporter the way they tell we say, the time still early first. Then at the beginning, for still ask a question of who's them na early and who's them na late for business people them inside Freetown particularly. But anyway, this na so Italian from Kailaon. From Kailaon, we go get from go down to Kamakwe na the north, from the east to the north, and see how themselves then did it without with the protest or themselves they normal like Kailaon. So let me go. We still continue with Kailaon.
Kailaun, just like any other time, how they don't live the business life inside these parts of the country. That's now the Kailaun clock tower, now the roundabout center of Kailaun. They, as you can see, business and scatter all over the township. Well, still people, they come and pull the markets them for do them business as still they around the market area. Yes, sir, you can tell me your name, sir.
My name Alpha.
Mr. Alpha, so this now your shop?
Yeah, my shop.
Well, today is number 3 day from where we are about strike business na WhatsApp na social media. You ever hear about any strike na the country?
Yeah. I listen radio morning calls every morning. I listen all the way to the world.
So what exactly you know about the strike business?
Let this numbers they were strike, but we are what to be option. We are for marketing and new business. That's what we have for.
So Kailaun district owner not the part of our
Kailaun. First, what you say? Papa yesterday and today what the list. So yesterday was a call.
So now radio, now they you know, but now they you know say strike. People that they plan for strike or people that they strike. All right, thank you, sir. Well, as we can see, people still come for open their shops them. While some people don't they build the markets them, couch and then table them for make the camp bread. This clearly they show say from the 8th started to this time inside Kailaun district, people they go about their normal business, the issue of strike inside Kailaun.
Alright, so waiting I want to tell you, no go no side, because at a particular point, we will get for open the line, let we hear it from you. And we could do that just as we get the presidential spokesperson, when Alpha Khan, and the spokesperson for Office of National Security, let we say hear from them, waiting then say about the situation. Whether themselves will say the old situation is normal or abnormal, or a day in between. So let me go and continue for waiting to happen at Kailaun. From Kailaun, of course, we go straight to Kamakwe, and then we run down to Waterloo.
As you see, a few of the bikes on the side, you get passengers. Hello, sir. You don't want to see your name, sir? Okay, Mr. Suleiman, say the head to sir. Okay, Mr. Suleiman, that's to the right? Yeah. All right, but a few of the riders are early. Get the customers. What is that, the 3? Mina switch SLBC, correspondent na Kamakwe Karine. For SLBC. And of course, I deal with somebody with a man, the lorry park. In him, sir.
Chairman, what did
happen? I see the lorry park empty, I see people in park, and of course, and some time back, let's say months back, this year the jump park, bikes and passengers them. What did happen, sir?
Well, the people you don't understand because you are doing my own business, but you get the people that people telling the road, I'm trying to go maintain it, they go beat down them, still pass the other one them. When they get the passenger, they must walk.
Okay, now, Yale, what is the fairness, sir?
Well, no, the fairness don't get because you don't see them. Otherwise, don't know them here. And then they know, then they like to.
So this 2 days, Yale, I see it on actually compare the for yesterday, today, and of course, yesterday, sir.
So today, more better. More better. Because then I see people, people in the more better.
Yeah, of course. So you get concern from drivers then?
Well, the driver is the way they don't see passenger, they don't already move. Or I think like how they move.
This is the main lorry park na Kamakwe. As you see, some shops they close, while others shall open up. The California Park na Kamakwe 1, and of course side of na the marketplace. But California Park na the area where bike where there's the park. Of course, some they ride from here to McKinney, some they go to Fintonia. Where this area, some weeks back or months back or years back, he jumped back with bikes, more than 50, 60, 70 bikes. But of you see, now only 2 bikes they park out of this area. We still, SABC still the monitor, if yearly corporation day, if markets then they come out, shops and bike drivers them yearly.
This is the chairman of the trainers.
Okay, so we move around this. What actually you going to say with traders?
Well, since we're already, I'm returning to what I said. Because trader, you know, say, you know, we'll be able to do something at home. Although all my trucks will be taught to 4 years, the trader and I feel my office, you know, said, most likely school they get for car open, where they get for car uniform for the students.
Not a problem. As a call to get this in our time. Up to this time, no problem. People not can listen for nothing.
Still there, they monitor the situation and we notice say more and more traders than still come on a door for country and business. And plenty people say to come by still they come. Like traders in there, carry people in, they want the way to tap at a road and this the one and same also the one they way come by the wrong they come at the market. Traders and they open and shop them, how it's a market for sale, and so the one they really buy right, and so then take to come now the market. In background you will notice say business normal and also normal by the council. This some of us activation this year. We will continue to monitor and try to talk to see that I'm sure most of the one will come around.
Well, that's now the Aminata Fofana, where we give you updates from Waterloo. And
the truth now, Waterloo, safe way now Waterloo, the people them come out past the center of Freetown. You see the market part, they're really plenty. Yeah, people them they go about the young business as usual. Yeah, you know, go compare to the first day. Today, them plenty outside. And them even plenty. So now, this now Waterloo. And you see how people plenty day. And then you begin look now at how it's like for other people them na Freetown. Why they not come out it's stay now. But anyway, let me listen now to the ONS Talkman and then Alpha Khan. And after that, they will come and open the line.
Business. Shops they open, to car then they run, woman they will get for good amount.
And by the way, this na SLBC. Then they do all of their link there, so we just analyze things the way they happen right on top of them programs.
Think over the past couple of days, beginning from Monday, Tuesday, today, Wednesday, the public would not agree with me saying now the security sector and all of the relevant state actors, and they're on top of situation. And so I will use this opportunity first for thank the people of Sierra Leone for they listen to the truth. Replacing the truth with the lies with other people that we have for them to believe. And we appeal to them, let them continue in this.
Quick one, please. If you do watch the program and you feel say things that they happen other side where we need for know, please send them for we in a WhatsApp number, and of course we will make people know about them. Yeah?
Any alternative means of livelihood to provide for them. And the reality now that they don't mean for them. In fact, they do so for their own personal interest, not in the interest of people. So we really tell them for let them go do their normal business. Now we mean well for them. Because we don't say that through that one they go for pay for them to kill them. Where we let them go attend the various functions or whatever for attend. And for assure them that the security sector they right on top of situation. There's nobody now free for go do waiting. They go do as long as they go to a lawful activity. This country is a country governed by the rule of law. Then calls we make on social media are calls we they call for problems in the country. And mostly the people who they do so are people who are outside of the country. We know very well say if trouble then I are, God forbid, now we will be inside the country that we will suffer and suffer the most. So now we not allow that to happen. No, pay attention to them. Rather, let we listen to mainstream media houses. We will get opportunity for listening to radio, for watch television. We get a responsibility for educate the public, because we see that kind of gap in information and the inability of some people or the unwillingness of some people for listening to mainstream media, traditional media institutions. Then they make them a resort to listening to social media only. And the social media we don't see say a space where people they abuse and they use that for mistake. Some people taking advantage of the level of gullibility. So we get access to correct information. We not for keep quiet. Then people only misuse social media are evil people. And for let evil continue for survive.
So you don't see that say it will be very good for the security sector throughout the week for like, because yes, social media people they use them, but not only the one that will get access to social media, because we get we granny they radio upline them and they will not get access to social media, they're not able to use and they will only listen to radio, then listen to the correct information we get them through radio or television.
I quite agree. If I not to 1 week business, not to even 1 month. This is going to be a sustainable campaign. Because we see say some people, very few in the numbers and most of them they are abroad, they make consistent effort for misinform the public. And so we say for make conscious effort for inform the public so that we counter the lies. And I sure say for people that already listen to them we broadcast here, most of them, 90% or more of them, they come for realize the truth until they tell them. Because if you find out on Monday, before Monday, Sunday, this rumor being they say, tomorrow nothing will happen in Freetown. We take to the airwaves across the country, all of the state actors, for tell people that say, come and do your normal business, so nobody will disturb you. For about 30 minutes, 1 hour, people they be afraid. But with that assurance, you see them come out in a number to be for doing their normal business. And so that don't happen on Tuesday, that they happen. Also you go along, you find out the people that they actually resonate with good conscience and forget about the lies.
Okay, I come to the presidential spokesperson, Dr. Alpha Khan, and you don't listen to what's in the security sector don't say. What's in now you stand for the government and go with all it together?
But the government rely on waiting the security sector, they tell me. The president, as you know, man, the head of all the security forces, i.e. the Security Council is the chairman of that. And I believe say, if we went inside the country, he did get feedback and he get the input through the vice president every day. And for now, they're very confident that the posture of the security sector, the structures within are set in place, they're enough for stave off any threat of causing instability in this country. When are in the social media bloggers, these faceless individuals, they try for create, they try for instill fear in the population. That's a terrorist tactic. That's how rebels operate. And they send information to the population, target them. They can chap on actually. So they can't do this. So you're afraid. Even inside your room, you're afraid. For breathe itself in the world. And that in itself will paralyze you. And when you paralyze the individual, I don't paralyze the country. Neither the target. To what extent, I don't understand. So the people who you see the threat for, now they try to paralyze also. Now make a calm. Every month for the past 3 days, I promote local calm. For can't talk to me people there, like this medium when at the SLPC, when they reach outside of the country. They talk to the people in Akaila, who not to the people in Abuja. They talk to the people in Abo, Koenadugu, Falapa, but local Cambia. And Bond. They all did, as we talk now, SLPC, don't just morning coffee. They all give feedback. And we're very happy that 78 to 85% of the population not believe them people there. They say 6 women and come and came with placard, 1 placard, 6 women, then begin to work, order them the security, advise them for let them go back. Let them go sell their market, or let them go sell and they work in their office
so that they will be able to feed their family. And that is the highest number of people they were there, you say, come out 6. But look, of course, nobody no protest, no placard of any sort. But the thing is that the people they not come quick in the morning, then they know they're going to market. So we serve like how the ONS security say, Mr. Karim will. We need for educate with people, for counter them. Now once they use, and if we make them no see, people they no see, now lie and they lie panel, now misguidance, now misinformation,
okay,
and dishonesty.
Now that all these things they go on, even the faceless and the other people where they go about this particular faceless strike, they not give no information to the strike as to waiting, then they come out for forecast strike. As government, when I get any rumor or any idea as to waiting, that the reason we make them want to do this?
No, because when you want to approach a government, you talk about just now, down the morning coffee. We get various stages of redress, i.e. complaint levels. Now the village you get it, man. Now the OSEF you get it, papa. Then you go to the village and we get it, man. From the headman, you go to the section chief, not the section. From there to the chief and the chieftain. And then into the district council. And then of course, can you talk about that just we get the PROSEC, the Provincial Security Committee. We be head Northwest. This committee when they move from place to any side where they say trouble there, we move. We sit down every second Tuesday. We don't hold one Tambaka, we don't hold one Rumende chieftain. When we the LC people they make postures for cause problems among themselves. But all that don't quiet. We even don't hold a PROSEC meeting in a small village called Roberts. When one part of the street, they fed the other one. Then they broke the hosted, they chapped themselves and all that. We don't go, all that don't settle. So these are levels in there where you get complaints, go there.
So that's the system with all this, there was a room for them.
Still there is always room for dialogue. You open. But we don't see anybody come. All they are saying, we will be Team Tranga. Who said Team Tranga, not Tranga these days? There is a war on. There is Corona, we're not doing it very much soon as although the president don't try to, we don't contain them to a level where no one notice. Now, they tell the president at one time, I said, you are a victim of your own success. I said, because the way you fit Corona through NACOVA and the presidential task force, I said, it make people not believe say there was anything called Corona because you don't grieve for anybody. Many people they see this Corona. And if we see Corona in danger, we're gonna die. And you know the one anybody die. So we all say we go at all that for prevent death and severe sickness. So people don't believe the Corona but today. You see what happened in America and all that. So that hardship they did, take today, from 2019, just 1 year with the president, Julius Malabio, now Corona came. So you don't get much time for governing this. But they still manage for navigate and do a lot of things, like providing the CLS with electricity, like providing the electricity for us in Port Locos when we not get light in dry season, like building the airport, like building the hospital, and the girls' school for us in Port Locos, the factories, 5 of them in Songo, and of course, all of the other things like including the free education, we're able to. We've been promising Corona not stop up, carrying on. So we want the people to pay attention to this. To the extent that when all of this don't happen, the world self don't notice. The world notices in the sense that now, Sierra Leone, now they describe as the second highest spender for education in the world, after Iceland. 188 countries. In Africa even, they still picking them, and we all get this passport man Africa. Intelligence quotient is high. So the president is trying to tap to on that. Let people not distract them. Let we not distract them. Let people go about the normal business. Let all man do what he can do. Then we as a government, through the directives of the president and cabinet, we're able to make things happen the way we say it will happen.
Well, that's Dr. Alpha Khan the presidential spokesperson. We have the inside the studio today for discuss about the faceless and strike way or not people set aside. And we also get Abu Karim Will come out from the Office of National Security. He said they are so today with me. We'll go for a short break. When we come back, we'll continue with the discussion.
You know, say plenty people not get for vote the time for election. Not because they no one for vote, but now because of this simple mistake where I can't tell you what so now I go make plenty people no vote. Right now, as the Electoral Commission Salon don't pull the date for vote and for register, plenty people just the yagba and they rush go do things them as then they tell them for do. But hey, members say registration, the voter registration, they begin from the 3rd of September to the 4th of October 2022. Then a number one step we go give you guarantee say you go vote. But if you make mistake during this time, you no go for vote. And I think this way person no go able for help people. What in this mean? It means say no ever register na the area where you dey work, do business, or where you dey go school. You know what it make? You don't know. Sometimes the time for the election, then go say, public transport not for run. This na big challenge for you. Remember, if you tap na Kalbaton, and then you dey work na Lumley, how you go able for go and vote na that side? You go able for waka? The answer na no. So, no make that mistake there. As them blow the whistle, when they say, hey, today na the 3rd of September for begin the voter registration. Do ya try by all possible means for register na the center where they near you house. So the day when they go say for voting, whether Mutuka deal, Mutuka not deal, not to you business. You dey go serve na morning, vote, return back na you house. So you see, if you make this mistake, the possibility go they say you no go vote 2023. So waiting at this yagba now for say me party go continue for then power or me party go return a power if I'm not able for vote. You want vote, they change the whole situation. You know say plenty people not get for vote the time for election. Not because they no one for vote, but now because of this simple mistake where I can't tell you what so now I go make plenty people no vote. Right now, as the Electoral Commission Salon don't pull the date for vote and for register, plenty people just the yagba and they rush go do things them as then they tell them for do. But hey, members say registration, the voter registration, they begin from the 3rd of September to the 4th of October 2022. Then a number one step we go give you guarantee say you go vote. But if you make mistake during this time, you no go for vote. And I think this way person no go able for help people. What in this mean? It means say no ever register na the area where you dey work, do business, or where you dey go school. You know what it make? You don't know. Sometimes the time for the election, then go say, public transport not for run. This na big challenge for you. Remember, if you tap na Kalbaton, and then you dey work na Lumley, how you go able for go and vote na that side? You go able for waka? The answer na no. So, no make that mistake there. As them blow the whistle when they say, hey, today na the 3rd of September for begin the voter registration. Do ya try by all possible means for register na the center where they near you house. So you know say plenty people not get for vote the time for election. Not because they no one for vote, but now because of this simple mistake where I can't tell you what so now I go make plenty people no vote. Right now, as the Electoral Commission Salon don't pull the date for vote and for register, plenty people just the yagba and they rush go do things them as then they tell them for do. But hey, members say registration, the voter registration, they begin from the 3rd of September to the 4th of October 2022. Alright, please, una continue for day with we. We actually they get some videos them where they come inside. Now them video then they will try for put together. So we go actually make you were not able for see it, go able for see them. So stay with we, continue for stay with we. When we show now them video then they now we go now and open the phone line. But in the meantime, let us continue for watch this program. And with the do the watch rating SABC they do, the watch rating people them where they use them phones them they do for make sure say you get an update of things and where they happen inside we country. Yeah, so now go no side. I will continue for play this particular information.
Earlier, they all in so Motika then they go about the normal businesses them. Poda look this poda way flop with passengers them. Yes. People they go about the normal business and people they go in offices. It's raining right now, but everybody they go about the normal business. When I say look like right now in St. John, the traffic police, they control traffic. People they go about the normal office work. Bike riders them as well. Same passenger them. People they go shop to go na office.
Many related thank you to Cynthia Kamara, self we be around St. John and we also St. John. We also St. John now a very busy area, morning or even in the afternoon. Security, you don't see the picture from St. John. You just know how St. John Kintanlek busy. The day one will not be.
You do not say that little people will not get for votes. The time for the election. Not because they don't want for vote, but now because of this simple mistake where I can't tell you what so now go make plenty people no vote. Right now, as the Electoral Commission Salon don't pull the date for votes and for register, plenty people just the yagba and they rush go do things them as then they tell them for do. But hey, members say registration, the voter registration, they begin from the 3rd of September to the 4th of October 2022. Then a number one step we go give you guarantee say you go vote. But if you make mistake during this term, you no go for vote. And I think this way person not go able for help you pan. What in this mean? It means say no ever register na the area where you dey work, do business, or where you dey go school. You know what it make? You don't know. Sometimes the term for the election, then go say public transport not for run. This na big challenge for you. Remember, if you tap na Kalbaton and then you dey work na Lumley, how you go able for go and vote na that side? You go able for waka? The answer na no. So, no make that mistake there. As them blow the whistle when they say, hey, today na the 3rd of September for begin the voter registration. Do ya try by all possible means for register na the center where they near you house. So the day when they go say for okay, so tell who sound are they so right now. Tell who sound are they. Who sound are they right now? Tell who sound are they so.
Large of people that don't come on the streets. That's some other people from Congo. I don't come from Congo, sir.
Alright, so tell me what's in the happen there right now. I see people in Bokuna Tree.
Updates are the show. That's from Riyadh. Nami, I don't come from Congo, sir.
Okay.
This man say Madam wants for go. And today, Madam on the go. The police are come for last year gas. Yes. I congrats of the salon.
But then don't arrest any person there.
They don't arrest nobody. They don't the youth man. They fire tear gas. The youth man stone the police where they don't go.
Okay.
Now we don't take the streets now.
All right.
We don't take the streets. No police don't get armed for no arrest nobody.
Okay.
They don't arrest nobody. Then damage Lima pass here. When Lima pass here, they block the road. Lima they want killer from Kalbatong. Yes. Now the youth man everybody's not quiet. Everybody's not quiet. The police and they start for fire tear gas. But they don't arrest nobody. And we wait for protest. And give live updates from Congo Water.
Okay, yes. That's good. So as it there right now, no Mutuka no the pass my street.
Yes. No Mutuka no there, no Mutuka. All Mutuka, let's see, all people park. All men park. Any private pass they stone them. You can park. Now we write this for get to the country back. We don't fight for go we country. The sufferness is too much. Sufferness is too much. Yes, we are. The sufferness is too much. People don't sleep hunger. Let's see them on our life. For Freetown, Wellington, Congo Water. We don't send this update for you live. Live
okay,
on the
just
radio
hold the
and
phone
live
so.
on the
How you see you hold the phone so? Just go and show it. If and you need for show it. If it's possible, just tell me, not show you first, so just tell me what will happen. Continue to go. We listen to you.
Yes, I dey give from Congo Water now. Live updates. The people don't come on a large in number. People don't come on large in number. Let's see number now. Everybody not to the streets. Everybody not to the streets. All man say, madam, you must go. People they suffer. The police they can't fire tear guys, even they fire life bullets up. But I'm nobody. Yes. The people will come out and peacefully then get for come out and stretch and the view. Then they begin fire tear gas. Now the youth people, all men don't come out say we continue to forget her. And he did. Everybody say, madam, you must go.
Okay. I do want to actually ask you what will be the next plan, but I'm not going to ask you because you say let me keep the secret how it's supposed to be. So then you are outside them come out.
Now the area now the roots of the Commonwealth community. And they don't come out now, they say they want the country. They don't have the flag or place number the flag there before, they say madam you for go. Now all the community of Commonwealth life, everybody don't take the streets. No more to Canada come out, nothing. The youth don't come out now, they say they want the country. So madam you they say for go. Yes.
So by no way, una way they are right now, and is scared of anything?
We're not scared of anything for now. The police are kind of label and they retreat and go. So we're not scared for nothing. Everybody don't come out. Everybody don't get disease for say the one in country. Everybody, yes.
I see fire in the streets. Now other than put the fire in. I see fire in the streets.
The youth man and block. Yes, them block the country.
Okay, let's talk to that youth man where the before the camera just now.
Can we talk to you live? Talk, explain.
So tell me what did happen there?
They say let's talk to the happy their life. Yes. All the youths don't take the place. All the youths are going to give life updates, yeah?
Okay.
And then life yes, and they give life updates. What they go on now? When I call one post about when we interview, they know what for it to go from. Yeah?
Okay.
Yes.
So right now you there around the Potty Junction, right?
I don't Congo Water right now.
Congo Water, okay.
I don't Congo Water right now. Now they want to talk to you live on
yes, my sister, how you do? You dey live on Weird.
With a single parent.
Yes.
The man don't tell. Now me want to take care of
the life on Weird.
And now me dey suffer, me dey go, and they go suffer. They can't pick me in there. And at 5 o'clock morning, I don't come on. I don't.
The life on Weird.
I don't come on. I don't work. And they tell me happy. Since I never pay, the beginning they suffer.
Hey, you don't life Weird. You don't life.
switch your head. Leaders has nothing. We are dying. No head. Father Bion is killing our people. Me, I'm one of the my brother died in Sombo area. They kill one of my brother. We are jailed.
So because of the situation, Auntie, you hear me?
It's not there.
So then you are victim of the family the way they kill them parents. Okay, you go to interview them. You go to interview them. Go to interview them because they're not hearing me.
Everybody don't come actually. Everybody don't come on live. It is in number. There's this. Okay, talk to this man back there, brother. Talk we are. So president.
Come brother, how you do? What you make when I come on I do?
Now you see it's now. I'm saying it's tired. They born also the one in country. Yes, life in Congo at that junction. All silence no man. One of future. All man don't take the road. Review. All man don't take the road. So the youth man they don't tower. The police and kind of far tear gas. Nothing. They retreat and then go. So that the order. So anytime we give an update. All silence now. Life in Congo at that junction.
Thank you very much, brother. Anything no more, go to call we here. Thank you very much. Anything call we are? Alright, we expect more of this from other parts of the country. From other parts of the country, we expect more of this.
As you can see, yes, we are demonstrating the use of mismanagement. It's mismanagement. We don't like on we are. Yes. And we are demonstrating in Sierra Leone because mismanagement, democracy, poor educational facility, and high price of health, $2 in a liter, everything is there. Corruption, mismanagement, improper mismanagement, everything. Democracy, high standard of living, everything is high. The importation of goods and services, everything, no job, facility for youth, everything is high. This is Sierra, Eastern and West Africa. This is Eastern and West Africa. We are only suffering, everything is bad. Things are going everywhere. Okay, bad. Now you have your sir. That's also this now wearing flag. I said you too, hey. Hello?
Yeah, we got you.
That's also this now wearing flag.
Okay.
Brother, we don't laugh from Riyadh. Yeah? Because you're in the flag now, country. We'll continue now for good people. Yes. Tell them that. They love. Yes. Fine. So you see the country now outside and the direction of Togo and Linton, no road, everybody don't take the streets and life. Everybody don't take the streets, no more so nothing anymore. Nothing. And people that don't tire. Yes, the police and kind of fire tear gas by people there. People that not peacefully, they demonstrate, they can fire tear gas by people there. Life will let us fire, but nobody, I'm nobody. Yeah? We are.
Alright, thank you very much.
Yes. Yes, you know, it's a little get you clear. Pass up your headphone.
Okay, put them up. You go to interview them, put your headphone.
Hello?
Yeah, yes, you go to interview them, no more. You interview them.
Hello?
Yes, we get you.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, you get me?
Hello?
Oh, okay. I think say we don't lost contact or lost connection with this brother. You get me?
We need to make so all my city youths, people that they can in number, they come up to West Military PMB. They can in number. Yes, they give life updates. They can in number from Philip Street. They come. All man not take the streets are in life. No one, no exigence on the police. All of Well, I give updates now, yeah?
Okay.
Continue to hold on the media. Continue. Everybody they can number. Everybody they can now. The one on streets. The one on streets. No. Yes. The one on streets. Let's see no one now. The one on streets. Let's see no one now. They give live updates. We are the protect the country. We protect the country. You see? They give live updates. Live updates. The bike man they tire. Everybody just gets. Now people they can in number. Is here. All population, all people come in number. Live updates. Yes. Everybody on here. Other must go. And only phone. Give live updates. Yes. Sarah, when I go up here, I give live updates, yeah?
Okay.
Let you see no one now. The one on streets. Everybody tired in this country. All men don't come outside in number, in thousands of people. Everybody don't take the streets. So I give you live updates. Because of the phone and the self of safeguard and no longer.
Okay.
Yeah?
Okay.
Everybody they give live updates. You see, thousands of people they don't come out. You see, we are at giving live updates. Not to the show. The people they don't tire. You are waiting to 3 people and talk. Tell them tire in the system of this country. They tire for the system of this country. Yes. They give live updates. Let you see no more now. All man they give you. Yes. All man they give you. And they give every empty of updates. And live. Tell me, brother, look, hold on, yeah?
Okay.
Live updates.
Alright, just hold on to let me say talk small thing. Just hold on, not cut the call.
Yes. The one whole country, everybody don't come out to watch Waliti side. Waliti, all world PMB, all man don't come down. And the live updates. Nada be almost go. This country they suffer. Yes. The police them they kind of far chuggers. So now people that don't come on in number to us. This is our interview. This is you don't live on we had we exclusive view, yeah? Yes.
Oh my God, Lord and Angel, it's a very poor network. By the way, we just hope say they will replicate this thing to other parts of the country. Because just right now, as you've been releasing Alpha Khan and the ONS, they tell we say the people them not able to forget the zeal for do anything. But now you get them.
Yes. Okay, yeah, thank you too. Yeah, then our life now PMB, everybody they give you, yeah?
Okay.
Everybody they give you. This is a live show, live. Yeah, talk to me, brother. Me brother, explain yourself. The one they see you. Yeah. The one they see you. Yes, sir. Thank you. Yeah. Live updates. People that they can right now up to now. So the ones we live the area. Yeah. We are. We said that everybody talk to you right now. It's not easy, really. It's not easy for this country. It's not really easy. Yeah. It's not really easy. Yeah. It's not really easy. But we in this country. We sleep with hunger, gap with stress. People in there really. Yes. People that they get it from life we are there. Explain yourself. Yeah, brother. You never see the country. People come on and see. People say no. People they suffer. Today, do you imagine the power for Mr. Influence and the power of Jaggers? Which of us will say you find that? Well, you don't say we're going to see some another peaceful, but you never see the condition where you get to like this. That's why we violence. But that's what we never. Yeah. Okay, now we're gonna get you from now we're gonna review. That's ask me 3 minutes, sister there. Then I give you a review, yeah? Okay. Life. Yes. Yes. Talk to me, sister there, ba. Then they sing our life. Life. Yes. Yes. Yeah, people don't come out and they give life show. No, yes. It's people that they come, people that they come, and
all right, we get very big.
That's what I'm after now. So they talk from where they get you from the world. Let you explain yourself. You have to learn. It's a moment of prayer. They do the transaction. Young son, and someone will come out. For pictures, for let me know we right. As we all know what they done at the country. The whole one, I would live from we are. The whole one, I would buy the most expensive gear. How much are the expensive servants? Nothing. I don't pass it back. I don't pass it. I would buy. Freedom of expression not there. We don't get democracy. Human rights not there. We don't get journalism in this country. So therefore, we come on as citizens. Master, we don't get rights. They demonstrate for all get peace at the country. For all get rights at the country. They don't go back, they demonstrate. The police newspaper will. Yes. And see now, the people in police they come in number. They shall give life updates. Life updates. But no rescue nobody. You see now in the fire. In the fire. You see in the fire. You hear them?
All right. Take cover small. Take cover small. So no bullet, no missing. Live bullet. Live bullet. Live bullet.
People in life. And the updates live.
Just hang corner side so you can do the right video for we.
Now they don't have everybody. Live bullets, live bullets, man. Live bullets. I never will close them.
Just high corner side. Right now we didn't live now the Wellington area, Congo Water as the policeman they don't cry out on the fire. Live bullets and people.
Yes. You see I don't know if I go with self them. The camera. Yes. Let's see no more now. Yes. Oh, you see that live cheer, guys. Live. All people are for expression, they wait to self. Live cheer, guys. I want woman in the go so on bike, man. You see her? The killer don't fire, you see her? Live. You see? Live. This is. You see, live tear gas. Live bullets. Live bullets. Live bullets. Live bullets of Congo attack. Live bullets. Live bullets. Live bullets. And me say they run from the life.
Just take cover. Take cover. Take cover.
They don't fire one man. They fire the man. He run. But stop the bike. Live bullets. Live bullets in the fast. Live bullets. See? I'll give some updates. Live bullets in the fast. How people are for expressing time? Very safe. Live bullets. See? See? You see? Life. This is the happen in our country right now. People are not for come out and talk for the rights. They fire bullets, but people are tear gas. Life. And now the tear gas is one of them. Yes. Life. Life. All them girls, right now the tear gas is one of we. Tear gas. Hold on. We are using gun bullets. Live tear gas. Hold on. Tear gas life. We found life tear gas.
Very sorry for that. Very, very sorry. Alright, what do you want for like do? While you take cover first. And not carry the phone now you host as in this video. Not sure you also, okay?
Life.
Not sure you also, not sure you host.
Come by the old road. You see? Come by the old road now. Life, tear gas, bullets, they fire for people. Let's see no more now. Now the country this was a democracy. People are not for somebody. Fire tear gas for that. The police are not people. Yes. See? Police there. Not really easy. See? People come out. Fire tear gas for people. See? All man. All man can. Yes. We continue for the updates. Say today. People are all scattered at the streets. All man. Yes. Life tear gas. For one man. By the bike. Life tear gas. See? Now all over. The people they come. People they still resist. The rich man they come back. They will come back. Let's see. Yes. They get from you from the world, life. Talk life. Anyway, right now, I'm not glad. Because of advantage in this country. Yes. You say nasty at this Sunday. You say go change it. Life. They say they don't kill one bobo. Life bullets. Yes. So the police are now they fire people they don't go. This one they go down back. When they try for they take the new road back. Yes. Now the youth don't tell now they never want for the police again. Life. You see? All man they come out saying number. All man they come out saying number. But let you see. All man they come out saying number. Yes. All man they come out saying number. People are not saying now. All man they come out number. They run after the police. Yes. They run after the police. Life bullets. Life bullets. Life bullets. At the new road. See that? Life bullets. There you see no more now. I will give life updates.
Alright, we get right now with one of his strong family members. and it is now Wellington and at the old road it is so right now as the police and the fire live bullets. The young man then they come and go back, but then still engage the streets. And we get for understand that they don't even fire one person with live bullet.
Yes.
And even when they don't fire one person for ambulance, that not mean say the people in the fray then still don't come back, as you go see now from the video.
Yes.
And interestingly, this same thing they happen right now at Eastern Police. We look forward for Uda to give you updates from Eastern Police. We just don't get a call for the person is afraid, but Eastern Police they happen there right now.
Wetin that people give their life? They don't fight here, gas back. Life.
So from the old road, they don't come back now the new road inside the police and they can fire live tear gas. You still watch live updates from the yard and we get a strong family member where they right down at the ground. As you see the tear gas, the smoke and all, the people them still the resistance.
Life. Jagas is life. I give life updates, yeah?
Okay.
For we are. Yes. The youth man, they go after the police and man. They go after the police and man. They fire 2 boys them. They don't want after them. Yeah. Now they don't go on road. They don't put fire for the police. Yes.
This is the exact way how it be happen where they explain to now.
Why is this not good?
Now the exact way this will be happen where they explain to now during the AFRC time when the students can come out as they come by Savage Car where they put the rebel and Kande, they can go back to the next street, the green street and other side them. This is not the exact way for engage them and then they go get tired. We go on, we man still where they will feel at the line.
Yes. People are not sour now. This the people of the youth are not sour. The youth are not sour. The youth are not sour now. They give life for this. Yes.
All Friday they para you. But inside Alpha can say nothing no they go on. Then they para you as well.
Now.
right, indeed. I think things they go on. Just that the network right now they give you some problem, but the reports are strong and still they go. Even when the tear gas, the bonham is still they make sure say we get first-hand information, no editing live on the platform.
Yeah, you see?
Yes.
And the make sure I give life updates. Yes. The youth man now, they go pull the man now. They pull a live fish out of this police station. You see that? Pull a live. Yes.
So this is inside and also right now.
The police station now, they pull.
Alright, so this is another update. The police station at Congo attack all road. The young man and don't go open them and they don't pull the people and where them they put in a cell. As themselves they come now for can't join them. Then still they do the work for open the place. And no policeman not the right now.
No police on it. If you vandalize now outside. No police on it. We try for two. I don't pull it now. We don't pull it.
So right now they don't open all the one that were in a cell at the police station where they in a Congo attack, and then self they join the crew now.
Yes. Live. They don't pull it now. Live. Yes. All the gentlemen they don't pull it live. They don't pull it live. All serious now. Yes. The rich man don't pull it and top it now. Yes. That's not for promote. That's not for get the rights. There's so people now. We want to get anything for talk on the ice. Yeah, let's talk back. You got anything for talk? Now they don't pull all the man there. Yes. The police station now, all documents, all things they don't pull. All of Congo at our own road. I know they show life. People that say they want politics to pull. Yes.
All right, so I would advise you move from the police station now and follow the other parts then.
Yeah. So I try to do other parts.
And make sure say you don't ever show your face, you don't ever go near your host.
Yeah. The old one in the show. Life updates I will give you. People don't the youth don't protest. Say they want to continue. Life updates I will give you now. Yeah. You see the paper there, documents, everything. I want people vandalize. You see, one man don't vandalize the place. So people that say they want. See the one? All documents, all that. All man. Yes. Just to show you. This the police and be want for me. The police are this and be wants. People that come out peacefully, see not peacefully. They can't offend people there. You see? Yeah. See? All over. The life updates. Yes. And the life updates today. Let's see they go wrong. Let's see they go on. Let's see the police that they do. Some perseverance. Yes. Yes. Because people don't come out for their rights. They can't fight gas for people. Nobody even get for safe. They lie. This Congo area. I don't know what because transport's not there for this song. You know how you tongue the day. Also when lead to also don't mix up. It's one day now to run someone now. Anyway. So now. Police said they found live gas. The EV killed two boys there. You see that one show you one at the bike?
Yeah.
Yes. See that shit when wash up water. So let's see no more now. People are don't tired, they're fed up of this country.
Alright, not what we call Okay, let we take small break. Let you charge not done. Just take 5 minutes break. If anything can be call we back just now.
Okay, no problem.
All right. Thank you. Well, that's an update what we get from the new road and old road where we say now the east of Freetown. We dey look forward for see if we can get another call from another side. Who side then will give you real update. This caller actually they call for Beirut. Well, I'll go quick one.
Peaceful demonstration.
Then I don't know more. Hey, well then I can't find problem. Bring them. Now wait.
Pain. I don't university no fever. I dey sleep and they sleep with night work no day. So go no day, night no day they push the country. They kill me brother them Panemba road, I get pain. Kill them Tombo, Tonko, all over. So today why did me brother they hope you don't die. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. So now you go to the media now, and they sell and now let you go to the media. This stuff from the voice of the people, aka Farajos.
Many people are not worried, men come out peaceful, me don't come on now. For tell them say nothing not they do them this morning. Yes. Everybody will get for come out, men come out in Vanguard. Men no hold nothing, no weapon. Men holding card, no weapon.
No. So what's the right by Vanguard? Madam must go.
I say madam must go.
Yes.
Then on another one day the way they see,
yes,
there is no freedom of speech in our country.
Some like to just they actually try for us to observe youth and because the entire this is not the WW this man in cost to the you don't make this moment to the list. Alright, so Entertainment center, the extended of Freetown, and the manager of the Chelsea.
Alright, you still watch live updates from Freetown City. As this morning, SLBC Daniel Mossier been say, he not see the protesters them. Well, the protesters then don't answer to them call. And even Alpha Khan, the ONS person, Abdul Will, they all been they say, people them really not get the mind for Commander Street. So because of that one, the people them don't really show them now say they can do them and now them gets the power to end the government. Although they can say the people them not able to fight the government, but this now the situation right now, as you see right inside Freetown right now. Police and the military, they do live gunshots. Then they do live gunshots. But the people them, they make sure say as the police and the military they move from one stage, then they come back and make sure say then continue with whose side then they actually stop. This now a feed where we get from AYV right now. The first one now being from one of we family members them. the policeman and sojaman them again because then they deal with them one-on-one at the street. Well, the chanting very simple, it's very clear, and the people them actually they say mother must go. Well, it's unfortunate because we not actually get the caretaker for able for talk to people them at all. It's not ever possible. We not ever see the caretaker. Well, okay, let me take another brother again, but not show your face, please. Not show your face. Okay, I know I'll let you show your face. I know I'll let you show your face. Not show your face, brother. Hello? Yes, not show your face, please. Not show your face.
Yes, sir. Peaceful demonstration. Peaceful demonstration. Let people free their mind.
All right. For the first time in the history of the country, where protesters them they work out peacefully in the streets of Freetown with the military personnel. Well, with the suicide, the policeman and force camp, and then begin open fire with tear gas and live gunshot, live bullets. But the police, so the man them don't come with all the equipment them, but then they try to calm down the protesters them rather than they force them for let them go in the bad way.
Peaceful demonstration. Peaceful demonstration. That's all for day. That's all the country for day. But you know what come? Fire bullets for civilian. You know go work. Now the big man for soldier the all. You see that? All man live. I'll show you live updates. Live updates. Yes, sir. Live updates. Yes, sir. What's in history for me in this country? What's in history for me? I'm sorry for me. What's in history for me? I'm sorry for me. What's in history? What's in history? Live, soldier there. Yes. Live in the border there. We border there, live. Soldier there, live. Let's go. Life in history. Yes. Let's see. We're giving life history. Life. Hey, everybody. Yes. Life history. Life in history. So I'll show you up to
Lots of people outside. A lot of people them done they outside now. They do peaceful protest, and then for the first time in the history, then they march from where these governments come. Well, at the field center because of the lot of statements that we don't come out from Human Rights Commission, from the UN and on human rights and all of them things, and they tell them say the people them get rights to protest. That is why. But the police as very unprofessional as they be, they begin fire gunshots and bullets.
Yes. Yeah. Oh. Yes. Oh. Yes.
Yeah, you did live. Now, technically, diplomatically, the military they try for let them go safu na the corner. Now that and they actually do. Why is the people them there with the military personnel them right now the street, and this area where they're right now Wellington. As you can see, then they even whip the military vehicle them. If not been police, see what thing they do to the other police, where they even go to the police station, go pull some prisoners then. So this is not the situation right now. Because the military use the technicality then sabi, not to like what them do. Now McKinney, they make the people they able for deal with them right now peacefully.
Yes. You see? Live.
The police the way force come shoot, and we understand say they even kill 2 people then. Now that same welling today. But the situation don't change. We hope say and not go change back for the worst. But the military they actually don't come and they try to put the situation under control. But the bottom line now, the protest, the demonstration, PPP, it go on. And we get you live. We get you live.
Yes, yes. Whatever was you want, I got fire before the church. I got fire before church. We want peace. Mother must go. Yes. What's in history? What's in history? What's in history? Yes. The new life. Yes. Yes. We don't soldier there. We don't soldier there. Yes. Yes. Life. Yes. Life in history. Life. Life in history. Life in history. See them? Look at their life. 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 Look at their life. Yes. PPP. PPP. Yes. Yes. Adam must go. I'll give life. Yes. People don't come out. Remember. Remember. Yes. 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 Nice. Yes.
All right, the line still a fight with me.
I said I want to talk to people.
All right, so now the military they try for go and put people in. Now the soldier man they want to talk to now.
What's in this street? Yes. Life. 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 Yes. Yes. Life. People don't come in number now. People don't come in number now. Yes. I'll give life updates. Don't go now. Don't go. We forward now towards Okupa end. Yes. We go towards Okupa. Yeah. The soldiers they don't come. People don't come back in number now. They say one piece. Arabia must go. Arabia must go. Yes. And they give follow dates.
So who side is Sojama? Who side is Sojama? They don't go right now.
And then I will Kupa. I don't turn. Hello?
Yes, we get you.
Hello? They don't go there. They go out to the west. That's all. Yes. They go back in that town. They don't turn from Goata. They go in that town now. Yes. Soldier team. And this is police and left for do. Before that, they can fire tear gas, bullet, kill 2 people. Yes. Police for long time peaceful, talk to people in number. They don't can cause this problem. All the police here. Yes. Now the police, the soldiers they don't come. We will go peacefully now. This side song. Yeah. You see, what's in the history? So the man know what they do. You see, just number back don't come out.
All right, so okay, we get.
Don't come out.
Well, other people in back don't come out other side. All right, so the line don't the bad off. We want let you call we back in 10 minutes. Let we take other call them. They call we in 10 minutes, yeah?
Okay.
Thank you. All right, so that's not the situation. What do we want right now? We want for let you tell we. Not call we audio, please. Who say you there right now inside Freetown or any outside protest they go on? Call we on a video. Let we go able for get your voice. Let we get or know waiting they happen. So please, not only who that they try for call we on video for show we waiting they happen at the side where it day. Now that call day now we actually want. Now that call day no more we want right now na the program. So please call we and check we out. Tell we who say you the call from and show we waiting they go on the right now as we they talk so. Right now as we talk, just call we on video and tell we waiting they go on na the side where you find yourself right now. Video call please, video call. Just video calls. Yeah, video call and tell we. Yeah, if you want, you can remove your photo. Yeah, that is if you don't want for let people know or you if you want you not can show your face. I think that one say. You not can show your face if you want. You not can show your face, but if you want, you comfortable with that day, not a problem. So you can call we now on a video call and tell we who say you the call from. Just show we the area. We don't want a quick explanation. We just want you for show we the area where you the watch we from and waiting the app on that side. They show we people them waiting at streets. Now only that we want. You already watch, we get 1,275 on YouTube. We only get 395. If you watch we and you like the information where we the pass, the live updates, please hit for the like button and increase them to 1,000. And you already watch me right now on Facebook. Thank you very much. We get 925 where you watch me right now. We get come on. We get 650. Thank you very much. Please increase the like, the reaction. We want people where they watch we right now inside we yard where going a strategic position them outside the protest they take place. Eastern police, outside them be the show we just not and the police them be really condom. We want for see the up gun. We want for see the lunge. We want for see the bow. We want for see different parts in the country. So call we now and show we the side where you dey waiting the happen. Call we and show we the side where you dey. Tell we waiting the happen. While we wait for the calls, them for come inside. Call we and tell we waiting the app on that area where you find yourself right now. Call we and tell we waiting the app on your side where you watch we from right now as we talk. right now, waiting the app on your side. Call Willie we talk. We want to see the videos. People want to see. So be part of with family members and tell we who side you the call we from. Call we and tell we who side you call we from.
tension and this is part of it. They are very much tense. Even with the firing of tear gas, the police officers, the military officers, And definitely, the people are seeing, on the street, they want peace, they want peace. You still watching what you can be challenged, in fact, as we mentioned in the past, there is a number of
right? But the only thing I can say, the OEC and all the soldiers that come, they talk to me peaceful. But the only thing I can say is faithfulness.
Situations here instead of Freetown, very protesters and run out because of the security officers and one for effect arrest right now. So they all know see the policy, we have reported that die. Everything happened. situations here at this end of Freetown, very much changed, I can say. Very tense, because this is the only point to see the youths barricading the roads and burning tires to obstruct people movement. On the police and the military, they don't actually force them to go backward and then they clear the roads. Come on, don't forget to we hear that the detail of Freetown. Porty, we do right now. Porty Junction, we see one dead body, we get police from here. We don't know that police, but it's okay. The military man is interested in police. And of course, we don't know that killer, but they don't know that one and the police from the Republic. This man will come back.
then I put
Okay.
under the police, they don't kill 3 for them. And the blood it is. One for the police, you see them blood? Life blood. You see them? That's the police. Blood is so they kill. Now again they come, we don't have now. People are still under this game they protest. People are still under the game they protest. The woman they don't come out and now the angry number. Yeah, the game they come. Again they come. I don't go give updates so now. Again.
Okay, no problem. Yes. No problem. You can join me back later, yeah?
Again they come.
Now for join me back later. It been just the try for terrorists say then actually don't kill 3 police them. Yeah? So according to it.
They actually try for us to because the entire this kind of damage will be man and cost to the you don't make this known to the police? Alright, so the city family is the manager of the Plex. That's this type of it on here. You see.
Yes, I will not update. Mr. Fortune Johnson under the game. Let's watch Fortune Johnson now. Under the game. The two police and go hide there. One the glass and go. That problem and go pillars. Junction. And women all come and large number of course. Yes. Demonstration. Outside country, they soon alive. This is pillar teacher, they show pillars. Don't pull them, they spoil them for the class. Oxy, the class. The police are people
plenty people no get for vote the time for election. Not because they no want for vote, but now because of this simple mistake where I can't tell you what so, now I go make plenty people no vote. Right now, as the Electoral Commission Salon don't pull the date for vote and for register, plenty people just the yagba and they rush go do things them as they tell them for do. But hey, members say registration, I mean the voter registration, they begin from the 3rd of
tension and easy part of it, they are very, very, very much tense. Even the firing of tear gas, police officers, the presence of military officers, and definitely the people that see on the street in Ghana, they want peace, they want peace. You still watch the white television channel, in fact, as I mentioned in the past, there's a number of
right? But the only thing I can say, the OEC and all this day, the soldiers that come, they talk to me peaceful. But the only thing I can see is blameless.
You know say plenty people not get for votes the time for election? Not because they no want for vote, but now because of this simple mistake where I can't tell you what so, now go make plenty people no vote. Right now, as the Electoral Commission Salon don't pull the date for vote and for register, plenty people just the yagba and they rush go do things them as then they tell them for do. But hey, members say registration, the voter registration, they begin from the 3rd of September to the 4th of October 2022. Then number one step where go give you guarantee say you go vote. But if you make mistake during this time, you no go for vote. And I think this way person not go able for help people. What in this mean? It means say no ever register na the area where you dey work, Alright. You still watch things that really happen in and around Freetown. Yes. We dey try for just get few things them in place. So we go get for Yeri from you. What do you say think? I don't even go up in line it. People they don't begin they text me, they curse me, say now this we be want. Why would I waiting? We'll stick with waiting with this with but I mean them say people are not go come out. The police they go. So why people they can cry for me now? Then we don't cost me better one before this test. So why they can't cry for me? Now this. I just the watcher. Anyway, this now warning for any government. Say the people them now then get power. We be they always tell una say the how you call them for the sanko way when I be rebel. When people then say we they come out, we know they look nothing, then come out. So who that you say? What you go say about yourself now? You not be soldier man where Lord in govern. You not a caretaker where Lord in govern. For the sanko no get nothing where the govern. In a monkey dunia, he there for himself, in a Joseph. People in Tawaparam. That's at the beginning of his downfall. Where today we all know how it end up. But you get all the laws them where they around you. When people they want for talk, you dey make sure say you arrest them. When people they want for talk, come on our street, you dey make sure say you take the military, you special and presidential guard them. Go na Pademba Road, go na Makeni, go na Tombo. Any side way they day, you must send them on a special mission. By the way, Unity Broadcasting now they will pan catch fans right now. We find out say they get interesting thing. Then they show you the street. Now the time we say the people are not get that minded. The people are not tell us say now one man now they start something. And once one man starts something, we move. Then be fit to say we no know ya. Make them left we oh. Then be fit to say we not full man them. Make them left we oh. So right now then they cry. Instead of then they tell we about waiting at the thing, waiting the caretaker they do way bad. Now then they blame bad politicians them. Who then are the bad politicians them? Like how una self then at the social media, the try for vuvuzela, things them. Now so other people themselves then at the social media, the try for take command from waiting caretaker be saying. Caretaker be go na Gambia. I tell we say, let we use the social media, the WhatsApp, the email. Instead let we use the Facebook. Let we propagate the message because now in the international community then go able for know what thing they happen. When he don't can now, he don't can sit down as caretaker, he don't want let nobody use that again. What did he do now? He can't cipher because I saw the color not to cyber, na cipher. He can't other law them. Wait for make sure, and now as we dey talk, you get the security intelligence waiting. All of that and they for most to the press. As you can see, the mainstream media, where you refer to as the newspaper, television, and the radio, most of them they afraid because anything where they say or anything where they do, as long as they the right thing, they kidnap them. You remember Salute Tijan Jalo? He just talks say the former chief minister, he gets a big account na EcoBank. Then go kidnap her, then tell the guy say let it come, then get adverts for him. As they go to the guy by the motuka, then they hold him by the back, push her inside the motuka, can't go na CID. So the mainstream media, the journalists, then they afraid. The other the AYV journalists, not when they go beat, they beat and better one. So anybody where they feel say you not target to them, then go always go at you and then they make sure say then do waiting them for do for let you set you mouth and not come again next time for talk. Well, when we see that one day begin for happen, interestingly, the same way caretaker bio begin for all that cocktail for journalists them. Now I say, hey, something don't begin wrong with the media. For let you they eat and dine with the media, it means say you know they do one for nothing. And for let you give gifts to the media, you know they do one for nothing. Then give a word where they say, you know go bet the finger where they feed you. In other words, you go dictate on how the media for able for go with certain things then. We all see what thing they happen. We all really see what thing they happen. The media them certain people and they want talk. Look for example, Fabian Swill, this and one of the MC them per house housemaid salon. At one point in time, he been then at the with Carl De Niro as one of the entertainment people in the country. Because he just post say, the time we fear begin go. He just post say, now fear the go before I begin use me motocar, I go begin use bicycle. Then second, they say enough for the talk they word and but it's not the reality. So anybody can you imagine? Then don't begin live gunshots, live gunshot. Now just make clear here, yeah. By the way, this is Unity Broadcasting their young video. It means the SLPP mouthpiece. Now their own video with you so now. Then they live. And the policeman and then at the street. The bottom line now, whether They stop her now. They not stop her now. The people tell them say when they say we are coming out, then they come out. Now the people then get power. The other day, that guy we call himself Priest Coca, we say in at the benchman for Upper, they tell the people and say let them left politics to the politician. Are you kidding me? You crazy? You crazy? The other time back, then they go tell we say how nobody not able for first government, nobody know for first government. But we want the government no say the things the way they do, it rotten, it smell. And that we want for pass to them. We move.
I don't like, yeah. I don't with unity. I know the police there. Hey! Yeah. Okay. Hey!
Alright, why this the show we are now? Let me carry clear reporter again after they show things there. No, they go. We never link you. Alright, we reporter in line, the network.
Well done. About the country. Come on, I'm ready to salon. Yeah, okay, my brother, thank you. Yes, you got anything for sir? Yeah. We're ready for a meeting now. Yes. Same other players. Talk. Yes. Okay, no problem. Yeah. People are still come out in number, and people are not talking up to tomorrow until there are good results for this country before we go side back. Yes. And now the soldier them, and they lead the people themselves for come out. The police and then they fire, but they don't kill 3 police. Yes. 3 police. Yes. The police and the king of Wakaki will come up peaceful. I like for God Almighty for God of fire. No one is for politics or politics. Peaceful demonstration. Right now, I never will leave her because I speak so we like lifestyle. However, of your son of our nature, so we have in a human and leader.
Interestingly, this person where they talk so as Sabian, and in people in sense of now strong SLPP persons. Strong SLPP. By the way, I don't mean for talk this, but then I mean they let's just put on that way they. Strong SLPP. I know them, I mean they live very close to them. Yeah? So if it surprised me now for Yeri, they talk something like this.
Thanks, if you don't want to, yeah? No problem. Yes. Make sure say when you do this one perfectly. Yeah. Now they reach the right people. Then they reach you. You then we have international community. Yes. One month notice.
Oh my God, the network. Oh my God, the network.
Yes. Tell them over for no belief. Now 0.7% are the as we don't take this back. Now I wanted the international community to say when we PPP say we do something and we do PPP people's power in politics. We don't get to country back. So finance and give the
that lady just already they talk so you call her lady there. You get me?
Them dog all come on and street protest. The dog them be entire.
You get me? You get me?
Put no day. Okay, now national anthem.
Okay, the people in the sing the national anthem.
Hey, national anthem. National anthem. Country. We ready for that for country. Yes, totally brother. We ready for that for salon. Yes, they get you live. We go out towards Melon Street. We go towards PMB. I still give the updates. I'll allow you on that again. Still give the updates. Okay. I'm going to go show. People are still coming in large number. 30 and all again. I end the car. Yes. Yes. So I got anything for talk. The wall you will see. Anything for talk. Yes. Yes. This is already too much up. This is live. This is live. Yes. We're under the gate.
Alright, so the situation still going. Let's just peep quick pa. Our inside middle tongue talek. This one now courtesy of I call them Unity Broadcasting, okay? Unity Broadcasting. I find them say the video very interesting. That is why I actually bring and come to you. I find them say really interesting. So we go need for Sam. Let us see right inside the tongue.
Minister, when I see a lot of movement that is Dr. Israel, I don't know what you will say about this today. What is the failed demonstration?
This is an absolutely unfortunate situation. Now central business district out of fear, but people are not to shop at it. But in them, otherwise very calm and a group of lawless people there, which will know for respect law and order. Now they don't insist on coming out, but the security forces are definitely on top of the situation. Everything and they try for make sure say they enforce the law for protect lives and properties and for let ordinary citizens and go about their normal businesses.
Okay, Mr. Minister, we get any police clearance for them people they have for?
Nobody don't get police clearance. Anybody go out in violation of the law. Government very clear about this. This is a law. This is a law in another country. Anybody want to process, there are processes. Let them take advantage. We will not accept breakdown of law and order. Okay,
thank you, Mr. Minister.
Thank you very much, sir.
Okay, hello, we're there with the former YG of the Great SFDP, when Mr. Naka. Mr. Naka, I see you please. What do you can be at this morning?
Well, we did out from the party secretary just now. New set of questions and organize yourself in one thing and for all this part. Put the process of the staff. We should just come and see
so, like, what's the people that are able to live for democracy?
There, I mean, we know they take local people, they have to take for give them carry there. You understand? In the case we are in.
What do you go say about today?
Some people not actually hear waiting the minister say. So I beg, like reverse and small bits, let we all hear him. I'm very sorry for that.
Standing way say, I mean, I leader for this demonstration. Then I take police clearance. But when we live now, a lawless state. We live in a place where get rules and regulation when you govern the country. So if one demonstrate, and you write about pass through the police and take clearance, then
not in violation.
It's not online TV. And the Minister of Information when they are now, as we did about for do everything. Then I like the military again. Then I again. As we did, I have to observe all to go on. We observe all to go on. Ask now the Minister of Information.
Mr. Minister, we did see a lot of movement at PZ. Why Dr. Israel? I don't know what you will say about this today.
What is
proposed failed demonstration?
This is an absolutely unfortunate situation. Now central business district out of fear, but people are not open shop for them. But in them, otherwise very calm and a group of lawless people there, who know how for respect law and order. Now they don't insist on coming out, but the security forces are definitely on top of the situation. Everything and they try for make sure say they enforce the law. For protect lives and properties and for let ordinary citizens and go about their normal businesses.
Okay, Mr. Minister, we get any police clearance for the people they are for?
Nobody not get police clearance. Anybody go out in violation of the law. Government very clear about this. This is a law. This is a law in another country. Anybody want process, there are processes. Let them take advantage of that. We will not accept breakdown of law and order. That's the constitutional responsibility.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Minister.
Thank you very much, sir. And with the
Well, this is not the situation. You know, the minister is saying as just small number of lawless people then still downplay the old situation. Say now lawless people now this they not still want to accept say now the people them way say that they come out now they don't come out. Now this same PZO the CSO now they done must see and other people them been say all thing they under normal control. now the PZDs, the Eastern Police, and everywhere already been say things are under normal control. Now in this so, but yet still they downplay them. Then just no one for accept the fact say, then people here come out and don't say something. Well, interestingly, let me come see now or listen from Imran Silla, where himself now the communication somebody, you know, now the Ministry of Information and Communication. Let we can hear waiting it will actually say.
Unfortunate situation, we see police and military they are now for safeguarding people. Well, so what you go say about it?
You know, ultimately, I think the government and the security sector have a responsibility for protect lives and properties in our country and for make sure that people who are move about, go about their business normal and feel safe for doing. We don't continue to urge people for feel free and get the freedom for Canada and go about their business. We also advise people and say let them not listen to the one they want to use them for calm and cause instability and chaos. Ultimately, I think that we don't see enough police presence and enough security presence. Anybody will feel the need for Canada and feel safe if you disrupt public peace and stability, you will definitely get into conflict with the law, and the law will deal with you and take care of you. This government is responsible. We have so many priorities on education, on healthcare, right, on social services, UNAFA fund, and plenty of other children. This government is also, His Excellency the President is respected around the continent but around the world for efforts on human capital development, for peace, creating a peaceful and stable country and society and trying to put people together. All of those things will not allow nobody to stable, country, the president coming to power with democratically elected means and will remain so until the elections next year, and the people will make that determination there. Anybody, and I repeat, anybody who wants to disrupt the peace and stability of this nation will come in conflict with the law, and the law will not like a pattern stone.
Thank you very much, Mr. Minister. Imran Silla.
We're there.
All right. So that's not Imran Silla, where we actually they talk. By the way, if you say God go alaki me for this kind of thing, then let God alaki mother be force. Where we don't thief the country money and still the forge people and receive them and move. I don't get to now idle them this platform right now. Now you hear where they downplay the whole thing, then they make as if nothing they go on way wrong, as if everything okay. Well, unfortunate for them, it's really unfortunate because the main idea of the PPP now for make sure say people come on a treat and pass the message very strongly. Not for do anything, for pass the message very strongly. And as far as the protest is concerned, that's going to be successful. So now, let me continue for watch how the other part of the tongue talent. We still the link by a Unity them video. When you go now, then they run down by Second Stephen Street. Let's see how we under talent.
Police as things unfold now,
actually just the charge the phone for let it get some fire. So we're at the open the line. We will go on with a lot of updates. Interestingly, we only get one family member where they're out in the street, where they try for giving live video coverage of what they happen, especially na the eastern part, the Calbaton, Wellington, then side and day, and it don't do extremely well. Now, in the very first person, when begin giving important information, where even before all the big media out them, so we appreciate them very, very much. We not ever talk with them, we not ever sabi them, but because of what we do, it feels we need for getting things here. That is why it takes the risk and everything for make we get live information. So I want to tell them plenty, thank you for that. This now Unity Broadcasting, the young video with the watch show right now. As you can watch now, the team there along the Upgun area that Black Hole Road for go towards Ferry Junction, yeah? That roundabout turntable. So let me see. Wait till they happen.
No stone, you no stone. The tear gas don't do.
Police and the stone against the youth democracy. And the stone.
So can you imagine? Now the police then they take and use bullet and use gun and tear gas and use even stone. See them. Then they even stone the youth them. So why they not for stone them back? Before this whole thing they happen, then we don't brainwash them and tell them exactly how they for go butcher them. But unfortunately, it tell them say the butcher the thump at them.
Better, the police say they protect the life and property of the state.
This one can smoke with
You see, them plan for this really, but even better tear gas they not get. Now the same thing is have to talk about them about issue. The tear gas where they get, they don't even know how to use them. They're not really professional and they're not even trained.
One tear for pass for go Wellington, so meet go attack me and stone me. So they don't buy UK front Akram.
So the most important thing now, along that Ross Road, we get a very big division there. We get another big division where they have Kisi, yeah, that barracks area. So all of this, but notwithstanding that, the people them able for say, waiting we say we do them, and indeed they do them, and then they outside right now as we talk so, without any fear.
They live now the crowd.
Police are there, as they be saying, a peaceful protest now, it don't turn to a war.
So I'm going to reply straight away to this particular reporter. The same way them been showy now Wellington, where the young man them been then and street the scene. What it happens? The police then come with the convoy and start for shoot. So if you begin for shoot the protesters then, what do you want the protesters to do? They have to retaliate. Although you get all the power and the might, but yet still, if you go on the offensive on the protesters then, when they then are street peacefully, what do you expect them to do? They're not waiting. You tear gas there, you know enough. You use a live bullet for them. Even possibly on top bike, you shoot at them. What do you want to let them do? Then for be peaceful, let me hear the reporter.
They don't belong the entire road. The entire road. Thank you very much. You must be broadcast.
So we there now as we observe all three they go on. We there. We will bring our first-hand information. As we there now. Just stay tuned, stay glued, stay view. Just stay tuned, stay glued. This is the Unity broadcast. This is Unity broadcasting.
As you can see, the demonstration, people they can get they block here, they set stone, they stole them bike man, they stole them motor car man, damage people and vehicles. So like
every
police
week,
they come, they don't dispatch them. The police they don't come, they don't dispatch them. As they see me where they cry, like it's a gas.
But now you government, so you get for beer and I didn't say malaki, so beer.
Still they go up, the police.
Be always done this, don't say protest na lawlessness. From the morning, as people say we want for protest, una they say na lawlessness. Even when they do in America, who say na they get democracy where they inside and vain. When the people they go out for go protest in front of the embassy, they say na lawlessness. They not for allow them. They even go and make case against them. Can you imagine? So if they even do to people that were in America, what much more about the people that were inside we are? Come on, boy.
Total lawlessness.
Main highway for Canada,
Main highway.
As soon as you see, say they stone up, pass in once for in life. When they say that peaceful demonstration, the mind plastic where you get in hand, they feel say that something inside it, and turn that in hand. So that what's your name, sir?
My name is David Kabia.
So you come away with the gun.
Go for going this morning at all. I look no right, so I decide for going and use. I take bike. Me and the bike, my one, I don't run after we beat the plastic, they beat the bag. Men they fetch, I take kaya. No will survive. Okay. I can't run, I can't show you the policeman there.
Okay, so they give, so they give the plastic, they give the bag.
Yes.
Okay. So, okay, thank you very much.
Yeah. Come. Hey, so the man don't run now. So don't go near, don't go close there. As you see now, this side, Mark Peter don't round now. As they can. This is total lawlessness.
So you say na lawlessness, then the color. This na the unity important. Na lawlessness, of course, yes. They say protest not to human rights anymore. Na lawlessness.
Wow. No go wait after election. For that.
Yeah, he say when you want power, you for wait after election. But interestingly, I know side they go because I didn't always go. Listen, no more, you go area, may not come up from me.
As we see.
I'm gonna be careful. If not running, they go with yourself.
They come on and tell the castle. To be honest with you, where you watch right now, I'm not being feel say the people them go get this zeal, go get this mind, or go ever get a gut forever come out. Because that kind of way how the salon police, how the government and all them vuvuzela mouthpiece them been done tension this thing, I not be ever feel so. But now I believe say when the people say hey, now hey, when they say they get tired, they get tired. They know they look behind, they don't care about anything. Because by this time, people for the afraid about what happened at McKinney. But what happened at McKinney, then still, but all the tower, they're not afraid. Then I don't begin for respect to now.
They come. So now advance go down.
All right, because of them don't get stuck up now, laugh forward and small. Let me see waiting they up other side. Laugh forward and small.
The police are around now as the youth they want institute lawlessness in the country.
Firstly, it's good. Anything there with me?
You know that come.
Okay, but as we observe this, we go on. As the police then now when they try for put law and order.
We don't know calling people that now.
The police then they are around now as the youth they want institute lawlessness in the country. That's where they stone. That's where they stone. That's where they stone the police them. That's where they stone the police them. That's where they stone the police them. That's where they stone the police them.
I like something about this reporter. He always stress on waiting the people and they do. You know, I swear that they stone the police them, you know, see lawlessness. But you don't go ever tell you say, you swear the police then they shoot, you swear the police then they tear gas, you swear then they use live bullet. They're not to do that day. All we take care about, you swear the people and they stone. Thank God for that. Anyway, brother, kick your game.
And I ain't you don't go to business. You don't
now they stone the police them. Why don't they for me? Then they stone the police them. Lawlessness for them in this country. Lawlessness for them in this country.
Okay, so this not only the game, now the protest and demonstration this, now the game plan this, yeah? You get for all them to let them know say you there and what you talk you mean for do them. Now then they do them so right now. They make sure say them put them all na them toes. Nobody know in office, all man in a seat for talk. But nobody know they listen right now. Nobody they listen. And now I see, even if we sell them, without they make answer, without they this, all man don't want begin now. Because the people and take their unawares.
As the police and they around, they institute law and order at the country. This is not unity broadcasting.
By the way, I repeat, now the police then first begin for shoot when people have been there now Wellington. They try for sing and dance. Now they first begin for shoot. Now right from that 10 day, the people are all over begin to now and come on do. They even run after the police them from that minute. The video there to effect, we get them and we get them again.
Institute law and order and country.
If they're still in the police themselves where they go, they don't even get proper gears. For even they when they shoot the tear gas, now the same one they cry back by the tear gas. What in this?
We there with the police them. We there with the police them. We there with the police them.
The police they really the cry from the tear gas. Now then they shoot them, but they don't get proper gear safe. So I wonder who's kind ready this way them they ready.
Why?
No push go before ya, no push go before small, no watch inside the day.
People advise me for that not go down there because the bubble then go.
No, this you don't win done.
Broadcasting online TV as with the institutes. All let's see they go on now. This is Unity Broadcasting. Go past you. Lead one, sit. Down. Down. Howdy. Sakula. Siaga. One Rango.
Unlucky bastard.
I don't understand what are they talking
Really the sense. See the stone where they stone the police there with? And then stone here, and then they sent by the police there. And they see now. And they see now where they stone there. See? See now. And we there. And the police don't come to spot them.
Caso. Hey, where are you? Go talk to the commander.
This is Unity Broadcasting Online TV. As today they are live. Really sense. Yes, as now they see now, it's now Unity Broadcasting. They bring in a live coverage on TV. This is not the result for a bad politician then in this country. And the result is we get bad politician then, we don't mean good for this country. Where then by hook or crook, they want power. And the result is this. This is not Unity Broadcasting online TV. We bring in a live coverage. Unity Broadcasting. We still lay right under the rain. We still lay right under the rain as we bring in our live coverage of all waiting to happen, of all waiting to go on. You can see the stone in the streets. Where even we, with the stone against we. When the stone we say safe.
So, what's better of a stone against you when I need to talk against them? Anyway, I think we all on the quick one. I really want for being to you something. I really want being to you something. Yeah, let me see. Then don't invoke waiting and call Mark P. Yes, they don't invoke waiting and call Mark P as we they talk so right now. Well, of course, it's not strange anymore because you already see the Mark P at the street. You already see the Mark P at the streets. As is done a military and policeman them way can come for take over the civilian their own authority. So watch quickly waiting is say. Yeah, as you can see already, the government of Sierra Leone, chief, they address to the chief of defense staff, Ministry of Defense Tower Ilfriton, chief of defense staff, okay? 9th August, that will be yesterday, this commot, they actually invoked that military aid to civilian power policy directive covering 9 to 12 August 2022. Let me read the exact waiting they say. It said the Honorable Vice President and Deputy Chairman of the National Security Council has directed the Republic of Sierra Leone Armed Forces to assist the Sierra Leone Police under the backing of military aid to civilian power (Mark P) policy in the emergency category. This directive takes effect on the date of this correspondence. In other words, then simply the try for tell you say the vice caretaker when a June the Jallo, it don't write to the Minister of Defense, yeah, for make the able for release the military for can help the policeman them on this particular thing and then begin from the 9th to the 12th. So then the county policeman and the soldier man them together for take care of for control the civilian them, yeah. So now this they say and then basically the try for say they said the directive is consequent on the potentially volatile volatile security situation in the country caused by repeated social media incitement of the gullible population to embark on a countrywide violent demonstration with the aim of subverting the peace and stability of the nation. In other words, they say because of waiting the past na the social media where they call on people for common do for come put kuskas na the country so that they and make the peace no day. Then they call on them and they for make them go able for day together, later able for march as one people. The object of the directive is to ensure that proportionate plans are made and necessary actions taken by the RSLF in support of the SLP to ensure the security of the state and its well-being. In other words, it's therefore tell you say the reason we made them invoke the Mark P now for make sure say that plan where other people and get the able for put them then take control over one and the military for come and support the SLP for make sure say then take care of the well-being of the state, the security business at the state. Then say anchoring on emergency Mark P, it is expected that the point SLP and RSLF operation will be appropriate and proportionate. Yeah, so then the try for tell you say that they use the right things them and then make sure say that they handle the situation better one. Also, it is hope that the process will provide a robust and capable framework for a professional handling of the emerging security challenges and in the future geared towards achieving peaceful nation. So this peace and stability. So this is basically what they for say so that the building come together for make sure say they're able for take care of the security business in the country. So far so good. Now the situation this way they go on. But I'm pretty sure Bible, who say you dey? Bible, tell me who say you dey? Oh. The PPP they take over tongue. Bible, come one time more. PPP they partake of the tongue. Bible, who say you dey? Oh. PPP they partake of the tongue, yeah. Then say they no go come out, but we say then take away on our years. Bible, who say you dey? Oh. PPP don't take over the tongue, yeah. Eh?
I'll see cake.
This
one they can kill me, sir.
Hey, Bible, who say you there? Oh, PPP don't take over the tongue.
But I mean, people don't get mine for common.
Now they cry.
And for the new appointed minister,
yes.
The full one.
He say na small set of people. Even the minister of information, when he then at it, he say na just like
you know what I call it by the business? Police kill civilians kill police them. There why
But I don't know now. From today, me I not gonna understand it. You don't come.
No this day.
I just make like I don't understand. Now we get one important report.
You know, say I make a run can as studio show. As I suicide and lady two police there, but now left with each
What do you make you not like police?
What do you make police they don't like we?
Oh, we get serious reporter today.
Now
I don't know if I come out. This is one of the strong reporter they would ever get.
A bomb?
Bam bam.
Oh, yeah.
Even the go, the terrorists, it show we all the live thing, how that they don't fire, how that and this. Oh my God, this guy I don't know if I come out to.
Well, now so I got sent.
And this is just not say we can do things the way.
Of course.
Where they need people need for no.
As I before, I want to see the not let this kick for right too sweet. Why did he propose them? Does somebody they want comment him? Now police and they kill so. Now police and they kill so. Why una no they want comment him? Now civilian they kill so. Now civilian they bully so. Salon.
No, not say salon. Even I see the one that will be they say if people then come out today, the police they really take care of them. I see they all they make their hand at the head so. I catch them. That's so the other I make so. The same video when they do the live waiting. I catch and see no one let an officer at the live by you.
Not them fambule so.
But let an officer at the live by you. If I show people them, let an officer at the live because you for them go on for make that and that propaganda. If I be using the thing now, take this thing. Then I be saying that la just show them. Quick. Let an officer in propaganda. Show them.
The protest is sweet me, man.
La just show them quick. And I know say most of una go sabi den guy there.
No, but to be honest, now today, I believe say you self way.
Na live program they do so. Then I think this picture they need for self.
You self way always can challenge me say not sure it say me people are ready for do something. I think you don't begin believe salon people and today.
Not so that day. Me I be take and say until me see something.
So not today don't see.
Yeah, for this one see.
So what you get for tell me now?
But waiting.
What you see?
No, this one I see.
And the changes of the people.
No, they surprise me.
Good.
They surprise me, but the only thing I'm not satisfied.
Okay.
What low action quick? I see this. I like this thing. I just see this thing on the line. Then they make so. Then they wonder so. Then they make so. Then they.
Well, funnily, I didn't one of them group where they don't even know say I did it. If you see the disgruntled audio them right now.
Bible will continue.
If you see the disgruntled audio them, well now they plan, let people don't worry, let them believe, then go there on top of situation, say around 3 o'clock, they put things in place. All the night they put things in place.
This thing don't fuck up. Hey, come on, bad. Anyway, and me say not be the feel say it will go this way. That don't the reality. I don't be ever the feel say it will go this way. But now it don't go that way. The old man don't surprise. Bible will take over.
The brother. Wait till me no more. When you push person till he reach na the wall, definitely you not get no side again for goal. You not get side for goal. We don't hear plenty talk them, plenty threats in them, plenty videos them way them family don't pull concerning this protest. It not go happen. Nobody not get mind for come on. Up to this morning. You know, it just look like say them people are the underrate we the citizens them, we the voters them who they vote them in. They not take we serious. So we'll talk something, then they take and say na story with the pool. We know me brother. Are they outside there they see all waiting they go on. You know? So now this we call what don't pass Gary. You know it disappoints them. Then be feel say it happen like when the sit at home protest start, money term, shop they not open. At the end of the day, they able pass 1 or 2, 3 of their supporters them, they can't open shop. They forget
the issue of McKinney. You see how they deal with people in McKinney, where they afraid.
Yes.
Honestly, I believe say people for afraid because of what happened at McKinney.
Well, if very McKinney, if you see what's in the happen right now.
Where both
Excuse me. As I talk to you, Abu in Os with one in Bobo, they don't get a police them and soldier them. They did it right now. Then they fire live bullet against the people them. I just received call before I enter. Then they fire live bullets. But people they know they shout to say now the civilian then they do this, now the civilian then they do this. Just 2 police. Just 2 police. Therefore, be said the number very small. Just 2 police. How many civilian and police don't kill? Na salon. You know? Just 2 police, not church that in you. Just 2 police, you want to the business now for Ibele.
You just can't. You wait you can for it business.
Just 2 police, me fambulem. You know? People they all are saying na police, na this, na that. And now they got make and for we today. We get reporters them all over the country. We get reporters them. You know? But we want for make the people them come on the street more and more. Because you find out, say, the one they waiting up in a corner, excuse me, the one they wait not they come away, just they shout, where they video, where they this, now them boku pass the one they wait in the street. Because if no more, then people they are CSOs, side for pit safe, they not get no way for speech. Any side they told now people them, they not get no way. Then they go inside and host them, as still not begin be so. And by information what they get on here, the minister, when the deputy, La Ailong and Slima, right now, he didn't street, he will combat. But we try for get for 2 of them, so we able to display them, for we people them, make them see what they happen. But according to the information where I get, La Ailong and Slima and his squad, then Dana Street right now, as this protest, they go on. Now this we they talk. If them people here we not make them take we serious, they not they ever take we serious. We know say right now they get for arrest innocent people they get for lock up people we not even concerned self, they get for jail people we not concerned, but that one they not go stop we. Because when you allow the people's power for take over a country, it go beyond control. The people that don't give this caretaker all what it takes for make able correct and mistakes them, for make able do things them where they make we the people them smile small. But no, caretaker Bio say he not care about people the way better as Alpha side will be talking. They only care but people them we not sober like the young government. So because of that one day, we self don't gains. We the voters them don't gains. We the people of Mama Saloon don't gains. So now the streets, they can speak for himself. The street, they can speak for himself. Then when they talk plenty, now they not them corner them. They still a plan how then they come and attack people as so that they on top of situation. But as far as me concerned, this particular protest is not concern SLPP. This particular protest is not concern APC. This particular protest not concern any political party or opposition. No. We say PPP. People's power. Now it not take over. The people's power now everything. The people's power now in they bring you to that chair. Now in they give you staff. Now in they make you become minister. Now in they make you become honorable. Now in they make that caretaker able to appoint you as head of any office where in decide for put you. But yet still, now we, the people's power, una no value. And but since una no value it now, we self they tell us say we value yourself. We really value yourself. This one I bogo. Alpha can all. The one they wake at take be saying at thief man them. We no employ back for can for thief. Nobody know they come out. Nobody not get the mind for come on. This, that.
The security don't take charge.
You know the security. Well now, then they tell we say MacP. They forget, they not be alert MacP. So now, then they put MacP in a street.
No, MacP don't they. Now from the 9 they put MacP.
Oh my from goodness. Then say MacP. So now, let the MacP come out as then they talk. I found out them call me don't know what they mean by MacP self. I don't know what they mean by MacP. So now the people that don't come on the streets for make them take over. It don't mean say them come on and listen.
By the way, hold on. I want to tell you something.
I know they hold on. You don't take the way they talk.
No, I want to tell you something. As we talk so right now, you get for say we can go live. And we mean in other words, we can get people them where they begin call. So what this simply means, you get forget a lot of people the way they get it for come back by we.
For course.
Yeah, so we just
then they chat.
At least now PPP. We'll just get the people now.
I don't ignore them. I don't join Fatima Abiopa ignore.com.
I like that. So we can't go on the line, but continue.
Just like we tell the talk, you believe say now they police them. offend the civilian.
But are they live? Are they tell you what we reporter? Then they live now Wellington. That Aja, how they call that side?
Around Bremerlin area.
Yes, that waiting day. It is. Then they sing, then they dance, they commenting, and the police then come out from nowhere. Wow, boom, bam. Then begin one after people, and 90 people then begin stoning.
Now the same thing they do na Lungi. Now the same thing they do na Lungi.
I see the video.
People and they dance, then they na the corner of the street. They don't even take over the street all. Then na the corner of the street. Now they can make it pass. As them go before they begin fire against the people them. Well, we say we get life like our police get life. As long as police then say they don't take life nothing, well, we say a lot of fight for ourselves. Because if we wait for this government for fight for we against police, it not the happen no. So make we just fight for ourselves in we own way where we able. Now, we can't give people the opportunity for make themselves call and take part in the program. We know they take direct call na this line. This number, you don't say where they call we direct. Go on WhatsApp, install the number, you call we the pick you call. Several times, if they use this number for call direct, we no get for pick 'em, okay? Install we number, now you WhatsApp, you call we on WhatsApp, with the pick you call and talk to you, yourself talk to the people.
Anybody get 1 minute for making points, just 1 minute. You go straight to the point and tell we who say you call from, and then you tell we what you think. We know they take better caller, just 30 minutes we spend there, and then we the rest and see what thing happen in the evening. Bible, I think you need to take over this side.
Okay, can talk to people them. PPP all day, I depend champ cake here. Today we not treat. Hello, caller, you name and Usa you call me from.
Papa, all name the way how the team done the switch now, like go straight to the point. The game don't big, but that why it's like them go pull out. But they are well focus. If we not get any agent, then our Talo, Maboka, and Lunge to be specific. Lunge I don't see 3 gun then na policeman there and they don't chase the policeman out of the airport as I talk to you now. Amaboka, the policeman then go, they don't get mine fire, they don't get mine do not. The Waterloo, they don't chase the one Waterloo police station out. They don't chase them out. All the police they don't run.
Excuse me, I dey add for you some seconds. You say na Lunge, people don't take 3 guns them na policeman they hand?
Yes. They disarm them.
Okay.
They understand them. That's not the life thing where they happen there now. And in fact, they don't go to the airport, don't put a stop to the airport. Say, until further notice. Yeah.
All right. Thank you. God bless you. We can call na the area they now for make we know waiting the happen.
Anybody waiting at the inside and they we go appreciate if they call we. Thank you very much.
Welcome.
Now them been said, thy will be done.
Now there be say, let thy will be done. Oh, oh. Papa, if it don't begin turn so, sooner or later, we dey jump middle the street.
Welcome to the show.
Senior man.
Hello. Yes, the brother.
Senior man, get 1 minute, go straight to the point.
They don't say the brother. You don't try, you see. Which side we dey?
I go lunch.
Anyway, try anyway. You see one thing. When I go to the point, see, the streets now we get them. You see one thing we tell people them. What we should go now? They say we not get nothing for doing our freedom. We will cut across. But we now is 10 man there. We know which side the main people. So you know some man when they talk on social media, they talk. When you not sabi people, no underrate them. Because them people are when they don't know the level of we how we grow up in that instant day. Take go magazine cause no pots no day. That man they now tsunami. Them man now we grow. Them man and they not to streets. We not to streets now man. But the streets that we get up. We get man then at the ground. So this thing get for work and this until they surrender. I tell you till they surrender.
Thank you very much. Now 1 minute you guess. Thank you.
Thank you very much. They don't make any promise.
No, Sarafina, thank you for the coffee you give me. Thank you very much.
Hello, caller, you name and who side they call me from? Hello, caller. All right. Hello, caller. Your name and who side they call you from?
Yeah, good afternoon, my brother.
How you do, pa?
Yeah, they call from London anyway.
All right. You
It's
welcome to the
London.
show, brother man. 1 minute for tell me what you think.
Yes, the thing I'm saying that I just congratulate you people there what they do for these 3 days.
Okay.
And really I realized that the country, the government not able to take care of the people there. We did diaspora now we're able to take care of them people there. I believe that one now for today.
Okay.
Because really, if a mother be able to take care of them people there, I swear to God, they're not for common as street, me brother.
At all.
But we see them people there, they don't give one in 2 days, and the government not get is for a real. If it's then left this here they go, so I think say the next time go pull that man the inside see them. I believe that 100%. May God bless you anyway. Thank you very much.
God bless you, my brother.
Sorry, but we know they pick any normal call, so anybody will they call, if we reject them, please not take offense.
Hello. Oh, we lost this call. Call and take part in the program. As we Sidoya the watch waiting they go on right now. Hello, caller. Your name and who side they call you from?
Yeah, hello, my name is Ibrahim and Sumana. I call from Belgium.
You welcome to the show. 1 minute.
Yeah, I tell Naboko thank you for all the work on the do and what the update people them, especially we are diaspora. I will tell Naboko thank you. My own contribution is that I don't know why I watched a video just now and why make the police the stone the people and say, why make the stone? They don't get any reason for stone the people. You see the girls with the kind sing and dance peacefully. They're not even stone upgun area while watching just now. You know, they're not throw stones, they don't get anything at the any ammunition, but the police say the fact here guys you stone the people then. Then they really wrong, eh? They really wrong. Yeah.
Right. Thank
so
you
that's my contribution.
very much.
Yeah.
Hello, caller. Your name and who side you they call me from? All right, you get 1 minute for give you point.
I see things and they go on a turn. They don't even see some gun then people are na lungi and they don't last year they don't kill some police in Awatalo. And you know me, so the police don't need for fire tear gas and one. They don't need for fire life bullet because the people and they fight for their right. And when they fight for their right, no me, even in the United States, people and they demonstrate. No need for fire life bullet. Kill, destroy the youth and life. It's not necessary. And this government, we all learn out, you know, because everybody get your own right. Now, don't give 5 years, we'll not see nothing. How will be next 5 years again? Like people that wouldn't know anything. It's not going impossible. I mean, contribution and the
Thank you. God bless you. Hello, caller. Your name and who side they call me from?
Hello, yeah, good afternoon. I call from Belgium.
All right, brother. You get 1 minute for make your point.
My own point is that please, if you get to your house, problem they happen at their house, you know they at least people can go find a way for contact you for make you come to your house, make you can set in the house. So what you will get for do right now, the president not in the country, law will find a way, make the president come back na salo, make he can talk to people. The people have for come, they for call this president, and because me do I try for contact BBC and I call them, then transfer me to somebody else. I talk with the man. I tell her say problem in our country, they don't kill 3 civilians them. And this situation is not okay and the president in London while the people in the suffer in the country. Made them find a way let this president return at the country. So then give me an email address. So if una self want, I will give una this contact number, una can call. Call BBC. Una self let people and continue for call. Let them pass the message, say this president make it return as I make you go settle in country. Seriously, I call this morning 10 and then give me an email address. I send email, they respond to me back. So if una want, I can give you another contact number. Una self go call more Sierra Leoneans for call na BBC.
All right.
Say the president go there na the country.
Thank you. God bless you. Any information we get for we just forward them na this line. Okay. Thank you. God bless you, my brother.
Okay.
Hello, caller. The Mamina Power.
All them days here na yaba.
I just did, from this morning I dey follow up. Keenly, waiting to go on na Sierra Leone.
Okay.
Anyway, I want to say bravo to the people of Sierra Leone. I know one day see such thing, from where I born in that country till I grew up, I don't do so. I know one day see the people that stand up so. The only time I saw it was the time when they go for remove for this and call out. I saw that and when we be the work, you understand. But anyway, what I want for talk, the police, they not been getting no right for me them provoke the people them. The police then are then start up the thing. The people them in peaceful, they start up peaceful, they were quiet. Then they say what they want, and then the police then take stones and everything, begin to stone the people then. You understand? This is not right. This is not right. The people then freedom. The people then for listen to them. Mother be or not there. He don't go. He don't under. He's a coward. He's a coward. This president is a coward. Then you get the other people the way they say an instigation. No, it's not instigation. The people they don't see too much. They don't see a lot. You understand? Killing. They're not able to voice out their opinion. Now 1 minute I get, I'm not able to say much.
All right,
but anyway,
thank you. God
I just
bless
say
you.
bravo to una we had. I say God bless una, and when we dey out here, we are able to give me exactly what in the
God bless
ground.
you all, Mama.
Understand?
Thank you.
God bless you.
Hello, caller. You name and who side they call me from?
Hello.
You dey live. You name and who side they call me from?
Yes. Yeah. Salon, about the talk.
All right. You get 1 minute. Go ahead.
Okay. I thank you for the program. Then also again, I say kudos to the Sierra Leonean people. Today we then come out, easy.
Okay.
But now so make we fight more and more. I don't know no more wait till brother then they wait for no more now the south and the southeast. Do not see any video from the eight. If whether them back there on the strike or not, at least me wanna go point to the camera on the other side again to see by if them back there on their own, But I also tell the king, thank you very, very much for this initiative. Not easy. For succeed, a battle like this is not easy. But small. By God in power, God go then outside. I tell you, thank you.
All right. Hello, caller. You name and who side they call me from?
Yeah, my name Julius, and I call from Cyprus.
All right, brother. Welcome to the show. You get 1 minute for give contribution. Go ahead.
Bro, when I really impress me when I try, at least waiting when I do so for we people then, it really makes sense. And when I give live updates over there, because the kind of thing where them rubbish governments here day after, there's something like it somehow crazy. Because if you watch the situation now, the people in the suffer, they don't let them express themselves, they don't let them talk anything when a good thing about themselves. What kind of government is? They say democracy. The more democracy not in our country. Yahweh they are foreigners and they allow you for protest. Why saloon? Why? So this leader like na trash and na peaceful or na an asshole. Sorry for using this word now. Social media, but it's like the thing that touched me has deeper one. My brother, I thank you very much, and I pray that Jehovah will continue to bless you for this good work they do.
Amen, my brother. Thank you too. Amen. Hello, caller. You name and who side they call you from?
Yeah, hello.
You dey live. You name and who side they call you from?
Yeah, my name Anson Moigwa, calling from Liberia.
All right, you welcome to the show. You get 1 minute for make your contribution.
Okay, actually we're happy with it go on because why? As soon as we try for say, if the governor will take on the situation, enough of it don't go on like this. Yes, but it's true. But we all understand our country and our country. 2023, the man's supposed to move. We will push the man by the bylaws, but not the kind of way we try for do inside our country for saying so we will put the man in not be oral to it. Yeah, for now the fact here gas, life gone, all that stuff. If that one left for being all that thing or it go above that, how we will say in salon not to one prosecutor that will try for understand and will put yourself to order 2023 not far. Yes, it's true.
All right.
In order to try.
Yeah. All right. God bless you, my brother.
Okay.
Hello, caller. You name and who side they call you from?
Yeah. I
the call for Malaysia. My name is Mohamed Ibrahim Kagbo.
All right, my brother, welcome to the show. 1 minute and go straight to the point.
Okay. Okay, let me go straight to the point. Waterloo right now, because I don't call my uncle and I don't call 2 or 3 people. Waterloo right now, I don't kill about 4 policemen. Them.
Okay. So if your uncle will send you photos them, we go happy forget them or videos, please.
Oh, okay. Okay, thank you very much.
You're welcome. Hello, caller. Your name and who side they call me from?
Hello.
Your name and who side they call me from?
My name is Ibrahim Dondada. I call from Dubai.
Dondada, you welcome to the show. You get 1 minute. Go straight to the point.
Yes, boss. This issue that happened soon as Salon, I believe say it don't make any sense.
All right.
It's making not make any sense because we did not the diaspora. You know, say people get right to protest, and you the people, you the people. While sooner they protest, the police and the civilian and the soldier then get for day for guide una for see say una they safe. But if things like this they happen, I'm afraid that country they will not be ready for going inside. And 2023, now another 2 get for sense. Trust me. I believe say peace and stability of the people, now in the number 1.
Okay. Thank you. God bless you. Hello, caller. Your name and who side they call me from?
Hello, my name is Ibrahim. I call from London.
All right.
First of all, I'd thank you first. I'm very extremely happy today. In fact, I'm not going to work except just for last week today go on, and I'm really happy for that job. Job well done. I just want to.
You're welcome, my brother. You're welcome.
Thank you, Tona. When I make me day today.
You're welcome, boss.
Okay, thank you very much.
Yeah. Hello, caller. Your name and who side they call me from?
Yeah, this I statu salam. I call from Philadelphia.
Okay, my sister, you welcome to the show. You get 1 minute and go straight to the point.
Sure. I'm really happy for my civilian people there, the way I stand this morning, and the police there, not teamwork, not the way they be on plan since yesterday. They be on planner since yesterday.
Not yesterday, no, Obama.
Yes. Now plan work. But I'm really happy for my saloon people there. They stand, they fight for their rights. Yeah. Una, thank you.
All right, Mama. God bless you too. Hello, caller. Your name and who side you call me from? Hello. Hello, caller. Your name and who side you call me from, please?
Yes, and Bible.
God bless you, my brother. Hello, Kancham Keko.
God bless you now. Yes, Papi. We dey see our life waiting they happen don't have it on the. You know.
But there's not a fake video there.
Waiting they. Huh?
I said people there's not a fake video there. Now old video them.
Okay, not a problem, but we dey see our life, you know.
Go ahead, me brother.
And the.
Hello? Oh.
Oh, you get?
Yeah, go ahead. You're live.
Okay,
all right. This week, brother, internet they disturb. Hello, caller. Your name and who side they call me from?
Well, me and Emmanuel, I come from the United States.
All right, brother. Welcome to the show.
Come again?
You welcome to the show. 1 minute. Go straight to the point.
Thank you. First and foremost, I just want to thank Una and I thank the people of Sierra Leone for what they do right now.
You're welcome.
You know, democrats are the key here. You understand, eh? And at this point, I kind of noticed, the telecommunication system, they down. I don't try to reach out to people about there.
Let me self the test, so not too.
Yeah, and that is very terrible, you know, very bad. Whatsoever it is they're going right now, we need to know, and the whole world need to know. That's not the goal here. Yeah. Once again, you know, people that they lost their life, but I believe they're worth it. It happened at Soweto. You know, it don't happen at plenty side of the world. At the end of the day, the people in voice got hurt. You understand, eh? So I think that's the key here. I thank everyone. I thank Kuna. Una continue for do the good work. God bless.
Thank you to my brother.
Okay, if he pass 5 calls we can one, we had call local.
Hello, caller. You name and who side they call me from?
We are that they call from US. Una thank you. God bless you.
God bless you too, my brother.
Yeah, the mission don't accomplish. You know what they say.
Big time.
You know what they say. Una not get work for do. If they get sense, they know they compare.
Counter.
Because that studio una make so na money and effort.
Tell them, oh yeah.
We had idlers.
One great thing what Mother Bio don't do for the past 22 years, 10 to these 4 years when consider let them come point. One great thing what Mother Bio don't do, if not for rip country, if not for chief money here a woman and a family them, if not to that Mother Bio don't do. What thing that they compare Mother Bio with Tuna, what Mother Bio? If Mother Bio they kill people like installment, they don't kill all back. Because you know when they kill me, go prison, they kill people and go McKinney, go Tombo, go by installment, they kill people and all people and put them in prison. So now let's kill all man. Anybody when they talk say, Mother Bio get what she do for that country they we not for can kill and take money, you got punish.
All right, Goliath. Thank you. God bless you.
Goliath, sir. Goliath.
Hello, caller.
No vex, no for vex.
I tell you. And funnily, before this call, the guy inside.
No, but why they forgot the internet?
Well, now for me,
in Leno, they say they want for pull devil and Dako. But one thing is that if even they pull devil and Dako, must say later.
But they say, Pierre, SLP then dry. Somebody where they right now the state house, state lodge. We're very close to somebody very close to me. I deal with the person this morning. The person call him. You know what the man say? He said that I'm peaceful. All the videos them where me man they try for talk about. Now all video them.
All video them. Now policeman and self now all video.
He said now all video them.
Not two, all one.
You know? Hello, caller. You name and who side they call you from?
Yeah, hello. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my brother.
Yeah. Well, actually, today don't be the most happiest day in my life.
What happened?
Because one thing is that we don't do a very big mistake.
Hold on. Let's celebrate. Hello. Let's go.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Now a very big mistake Sierra Leoneans they don't do for vote in Marabio. And now the Sierra Leoneans they want for correct back the mistake that they use the police force for lead and type or CC then get on their own ways. And I believe say not to the way that one day for do. Because the problem they go with the peaceful demonstration and then the police them take up the WhatsApp and begin shoot the people them. And not today that don't be happen as alone, it don't happen for a very long time. So I believe say now that the people they say don't determine this time around and they not go stop until this particular government calm down and Marabio for left the seat. Seriously, my brother. Thank you very much.
Thank you. God bless you. Hello, caller. You name and who side the call?
Hello.
How you dey do?
No, I dey do well today. From now we talk so. Saturday next week, Wednesday, I need to eat. I need drink.
Waiting do.
No. I congratulate the salon people na salon. To God, today me don't see. I'm really happy. We been there lemongrassy, but from today, from this time we talk so now, we don't know about democracy. Because further than it's lemongrassy we been there. To God, what they have to me. I said on a video then this knob. I throw this number. Okay. I don't know. I'm not sure about it.
No, not there.
I'm very right now. Now so when we go to do. Thank you. Now arrest me, Casey.
All right. God bless you.
You go mistake it, talk Ben.
God bless you. God bless you.
the Shalom people number for me.
All right.
Then try.
Hello, caller. Your name and where you calling from?
Hello, we sister.
Una thank you.
We tell you thank you.
Thanks. We are thanks. All the network they will know they sleep for let them see Salongo before una thank you.
Hey,
we didn't say it's not easy because they kill one or two, but now so it for be. If people are not been died, they may be so not for their alive right now. So we tell Sierra Leone and thank you for sure say. Tell Mother Bio so that they get power. Let them vote Mother Bio. Then get right for Pulam. Then get right for protest. Let them continue because Mother Bio say people are afraid. But you know say Sierra Leone and resilient people and they're not afraid. Sierra Leone and some people are very afraid. What you don't have to say in our country? If I went and say, hey, any government, you for team up. But Mother don't decide say no, you need to listen to Sierra Leone and they let them suffer. I will let them continue for come on the streets. We support them. Me, I tell them thank you, I appreciate them. Let them show themselves say them as Sierra Leone and then people the way they sabi like you and they sabi hate you. So I really tell them thank you whether they show themselves to Mother Bio. So no matter whether they don't take the internet, but I know say tomorrow we go see like no we need pull them now that we go see everything throughout this week. Everything they don't do, we go see them. So I thank you, God bless you.
Thank you, God bless you.
People's movements, we move.
We move. Hello, caller. You name? Okay. Sober Mike.
Yes.
God bless you, my brother. Where's he going?
I want to tell some people and thank you. You know.
For waiting.
But I thank you. Yes, for waiting to do so.
Now fake video there, now all videos them so.
No, me man. Some people are not ready for take their country, me man. Some people are not ready. They're not ready for take their country, me man. Yeah. But don't tell them people how they treat people like dog in another country. Yeah. But don't tell them. And now politicians they can't begin respect Salomon. And now they can't begin respect Salomon. Yeah.
For yeah.
I will not stop, me people. I will not stop. But I continue until the international community can pull this craze man. I want to put another place there. And a complete craze man.
Thank you very much, Mike. You see the protest here this morning, the way Dan Mosi have been in a tweet. We not see the one that they say in the protest too.
No.
They're illegal one.
Now, give them courage. Give them courage.
They all begin go sit down on television. We not see them too. They need to come out. And the people say okay. Now Wellington Potwoko them first begin them. Then begin dance. Now Wellington answer. Wellington begin dance. Now police can't offend them. Now PZ answer. Eastern police state.
You know the thing like where they put fuel. Now a road, long road, yes. Where they can begin scratch the matches now. Now so the fire they go. Put lock out to Lunge to Wellington to PZ. Hello, caller. You name and where they calling from? Please reduce the volume of your set.
Hello.
Yes, you did live.
You did live.
Yeah, that one I do.
We thank God.
Okay, but reduce the volume of your set, please.
Me, I'm not happy itself. No caller to can cost we.
Okay, I don't have time.
Thank you.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, I tell you thank you for the job I do as this. Who they file with the try for security to go on a salon. I tell you thank you. The only thing we are the try for say. Me not go happy like so I not go couple in some people encourage so they say 2-3 people don't die something not go make the country better but this person they talk to he not go ever wish for let him die he not go ever wish for let him picking die now he don't oversee is he don't have to go they say England that people don't die go make the country better but they not go for let them go die I want to do not say salon security not better I don't doubt salon security today because me as security man I see them drop one of them security if one drop 50 or 60 for drop as I know the salon security no better
so who can you say salon security no better
because they see them drop one of the security man they kill them then they let that particular group go free
so what happen when they kill the security person what made them kill the security
because they go for protect the country because
how much people then kill before they kill the one security?
Now few people that can, few people that come out today inside free
Yeah, not true.
because it happen. All this shit happen when you say inside not.
Okay.
But they know what they happen.
Okay, well, I'll tell you
But then
something
they happen.
first. Wait, yeah.
And a few people that don't come out here in Freetown. You know the population of Freetown. Just a few. Not even 500. They go for go disturb the country. I see they follow up that taxi man. If that taxi not be run, wallahi they for not kill that taxi man.
Me
they
now?
the taxi. But thank God not before them.
You listen me now?
I listen.
By the way, you don't pass your 1 minute first, okay? Then na question I want to ask you. Before they kill the security, almost people that same security they kill.
No. Now when they kill security big, but that's not kill security, not kill.
Thank you. God bless you.
Man. You know.
All right. We move to another call. Anybody get 1 minute? When you exceed, now follow just understand yourself, yeah?
Hello.
Yes, sir. How are you, sir?
Thank God we big brother.
MBJ.
Yes, sir.
You did live, sir.
Yes, sir. Thank you. I just want to make 1 or 2 observations.
Please, sir.
First of all, Chapter 3 of the Constitution of Sierra Leone. It gives the people of Sierra Leone the right to assembly and association. I want to let the government know that the people do not need police clearance. And as long as the people they want for go na treat, for express their grievance, then for guide them, let them make them up well property. And as far as I don't observe the situation today, I don't see the people then they do any violent something. They have placards and they are singing. So do ya with a big let them not kill people in the country. Then one day they go and talk say, then they come out for protect lives and properties. I don't know what lives and properties they are protecting. Maybe they are protecting their own lives and properties, not the rights of the people to assemble and to express their grievance. This last speaker we talk, from what he talk, you know. Now that observation there, one makes let the people let them express their rights.
All right. Thank you very much, sir. Right, we go to another call again.
Hello, caller. Your name and which side they call you from?
Yeah.
You did live.
I know.
You did live. Reduce the volume of your set and listen to we, please.
Sure.
All right, go ahead. 1 minute.
Anyway, they tell people and thank you. They don't try. You really appreciate what they do. Madam, you'll be the tell not get say, Madam, you're a full man. But you people don't come on, I don't go tell the police and go shoot people. If I just allow people on man are rebel.
But wait, this boy is what you're not telling my boy.
I can't my boy to talk to.
Go ahead.
I can't my boy to talk to. But I'll be forget this. I know don't talk like that. Almost I be play with God. So, hey, madam, when the police are there, people are going to dance. Whatever going to follow there. They say, for all land. But I'll be over the tenants. They say, no, take it. I need in power. I need it. But I'll be where she don't go. She can't know. I'll be the telling that I say, I give my in power and not on them. But I don't believe. Not to tell me that I did. Remember?
Yes.
No, not only to tell you. I say, Madam, you know for doing time. I be the tell you that once you don't go to the you know. Madam, when I get people in time for letting back call.
Thank you very much. But Kenima boy, how comes your network come on from Kenima? Anyway, thank you. Let's go to another call. Kenima, tell us in a Jeep now that thing GPN now they use. Welcome to the show, caller. Your name and where you call from?
My name is Salu. They call from Wiyad.
Okay, go ahead, please.
This don't clearly show say revolution don't begin to take the country, and this don't clearly show say the people of Sierra Leone don't determine. You know, and one caller call, they say no, the state, like trust me, you know, you guys, you know, the try like some of the callers by their comments or what they say, you know. They call say if you not be police, if you don't be police na salon.
Okay, so what we do? What I want beg una for? That man they will come, low left hand to his own opinion and idea, low take and say, man get right to word.
Let the man know. If he be in a salon, if he not be police, let him show him picture. You know, some of them people.
I know we get attention.
They talk say they don't kill nobody. I don't send a picture of people that they don't kill. Now just see them and let people know. You know.
But we don't see them. Them thing that them two get graphics. We not wait for show the right now. But still.
Let you know say the people of Sierra Leone we want changes here. Some of we will see war. So we don't want war. We don't want anything where they put the country into chaos. If there is a best way for the president to leave, let go. What you make I know say this president not to better president as president. You know the Nazi for say, you know, this man not deserve for rule salon. Even the people of Sierra Leone not be a man who.
But I will say not deserve, but they vote I mean.
Yes, let make this clear now. Okay? When people need change, people tell with APC, we be fixed during the days of Ernest now be bad person. But now we realize, trust me, man, I don't understand the part of democracy. You know the shame for talking themselves.
All right. You're not going to ever shame for talk down there. Anyway, thank you very much, brother. You don't exceed the time. We go to another call.
Hello, caller. You. Oh, yeah. No. Talk.
Yeah, caller, hold
on. Okay.
Hello.
Yeah, how you do? How you do?
Thank God.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
For calling a salon, get them and the network. I don't forget nobody in a salon while they try for call me, brother.
Government don't shut
it
down
just
the internet.
Block all the network them.
This na just example for tell we say the election they didn't get for shut the internet down per week.
All right.
Now just example this.
This caller don't go.
For tell we say then they shut and down per week.
No. God bless you, my brother. You dey live. You get 1 minute, me brother. Go straight to the point.
Okay, this is Muhammad from Greece.
Okay.
Yeah, this business on the wire now they make them very well. We say this waiting they happen exactly now the country. We so appreciate Tunam and we go continue to bless Tunam. Good job we na dey we go things really happen in we country at least because we know the life waiting there. Conversation, discussion. That continue my.
Thank you very much.
Hello, caller. You name and who side they call you from?
Hello.
You name and who side they call you from, please?
This is Mohammed Bangwa. They call from United States.
All right. Go ahead. You get 1 minute and go straight to the point.
Okay, Babu and Shemepe. First of all, what a blessing to Salon.
Thank you.
You are the buyer. What a blessing to this country. You watch a city. What I want me, I feel. In fact, I can never go for today. Today only I don't go for witnesses day. But I don't know the blessing. Una God will continue to elevate you now. Whoever make una straight say una die because we don't see people who don't count on them platform at the end. They turn politician, and by God the power that devil you know we able.
We all go for cast down.
All right. Hello, caller. You name and who side they call you from? Oh yeah. This now we had network.
Drop a hello. Where the technique right now? Nobody. You know, Native say at one point in time we been get like 1,900 where they watch on YouTube.
Yeah.
And then we get like 900 where they watch from
Facebook.
One time it just cut. They all just go off.
I've resell and free don't cut them off. Call and take part in the program.
I mean, Orange, now the gateway, now the government, the gateway, and the lock.
Call and take part in the program as we listen to the view of people but waiting to go on right now na Mama Salon. This now we had Okay, for count blue mine.
Wait, so sit down so na blue mine take go.
Sweat and dry.
Wait, so sit down so take blue mine. So now ready oh. If it's who stop now, blue mine can again. Na blue mine this take go. Yeah, we dey talk here. Fambole muna kushe muna hadu.
Hello.
We had done come back today. For can't talk about things where they happen. Now we on sweet yard alone. Now we on. Whoa. Let we let for do them bad things them. We the feel I'm alone. Now we on. Whoa. We had. Something they happen at this sweet tongue. Caretaker don't cut the internet. Rather swire don't lock the gates. Why we people who not for lock gates pan them? Internet. In fact, interestingly, all man la just watch quicker. It's like all man don't go. They pop the champagne. I tell you.
And if you watch, most of them go offline together.
The same thing. Then just now switch the board off. Then switch the board off. It is well. It is well. How do you watch out in the apple inside the tongue? Let not be say we on back they don't lock with line no. Because it's unusual for line call not the kind side by this day. Let not be say they don't lock with line no. I never see we line go off like this. At this very crucial period. It's never possible. So what's happening right now? They are wait to ask. Family on the get we. Last thing at the comment section because the line not look the kind side. Una the get we. They are not telling me if una the get we. Okay, not a problem. Because we see say call not the kind side again and it's not possible later like this. 1,000 people and they watch, nobody know the call. No, it's not possible. Something wrong some side. Something wrong. Okay. I don't know. I thought I say something wrong. I thought I say something wrong. It's not just normal. Now the thing, I thought the Wi-Fi what we use now it go how they call that thing? Call that thing no. A block. So now we don't open another line. Let's see, we don't begin get there. I thought it's not normal for people and then they call. Welcome to the show. Your name and who side you call from, please? Hello, caller. Okay, this one they connect. Let's take another one. Welcome to the show, please. Your name and who side you call from?
Salam alaikum.
Walaikum salam.
My name is Alusen Valley from Nigeria.
Alright, please, Alusen, go ahead and get the platform.
First of all, I want to ask, for this protest, I want to know if Mandela intervene for this protest.
No, because we see Kaila quiet. And Bo, we see the market look empty small.
Why that for me?
Well,
that is a collective responsibility where every Salomon for protest.
Well, now so we see we don't know.
First of all, me a man. But me, I collect for say me, I collect for ignore Mother Bio for let be my man. When some people they talk say Mother Bio my I mean I left for ignore just the way they get back picking up the family. If they ignore and say this not to me picking this. Not a Mother Bio. Me or man from say next one, I don't left for support Mother Bio at all. But the bad havoc way they do. How president they got they believe certain things that happen at the country believe such not like in a mumu. Because of it in favor of them things where they happen. And I saw they lucky police them by the street, German by their back, they support them. And most of the people that matter about they support them. I really against that.
Alright, thank you.
Anyway, let God help the country.
Thank you very much. Let God help all. Thank you.
Inshallah.
Yeah, we go on the line again and take another call. I thought that not be normal. Welcome to the show, please. Your name and inside the call from. Please reduce the volume of your set.
Hello?
Yes, reduce the volume of your set. Yeah.
Okay, boss. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
How are they do?
By God in power, they do okay. Are you safe?
Like God help you. Tell God thank you. I just want to ask simple question about.
Not a problem. You get 1 minute, sir.
Okay, now with this thing within the protestants alone, so matter be you know the day. Now which now would that Julia Jalolo forget about that? Then they just feel like statue. Huh? It just feel like statue. Yeah, day for yesterday, I say I go and waka on social media, they talk. You know, fine.
Yeah, it's all thing in place.
Now, like then they like people like who do overseer will suffer will sell no money for them people. Now look, even one cup of butter rest. Yesterday, my papa they tell me say na 30 something thousand, almost 1,000 baht. Huh? How long we go dey find this thing? Matter be if you know able, can you talk to the people? Let's say if you go can't come and flag for people, come and flag people until take time they only left. This kid you not go do anything, brother. It really painful. Wallah, it really painful. They are big. Well, thank you. I know about lot of time. You are big.
Thank you very much,
thank
sir.
you. Okay.
We go on the line again and take another call. Welcome to the show, please. Your name and who side you call from. You get 1 minute.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. My name Alhaji Mustafa. I call from Singapore.
Alhaji, welcome. You get 1 minute.
Yes. Yeah. Okay, so that's something I noticed because my woman they say right now immediately. The one they have to sell and the Airtel or how they call it.
Right now the internet, they
no,
don't
how they call them, I think so. Yes, the internet and they off completely.
Yeah, they don't switch off.
Then again, okay, yeah, that's I just want to make una know, and I feel so worried because that area the way they call Poti and they may come up.
Okay.
And I see something when I just broadcast. I see some they shoot and some people then die. So I was very very worried, and they show me also exactly what my papa did with me wife.
Okay.
So that no more can see make a call, and then I bring them up to the notice of Una and the entire population where they watch. Why Airtel and Orange for mixed power? Protests way not concerned them when I business
just help you with that. They not for them mixer. You see they get what they call the gateway. Yeah, when are the national supply system. Now the government now they control them. Now they in charge. So now in the instruct whatever. You know about this fiber, right?
Yeah, I know about the fiber.
This sal carbon oil. Now government, yeah. So not to official and Airtel. Now just that the government and the total control of everything.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, my brother. Thank you so much. Yeah,
all right. God bless you.
Thank you so much for everything.
Yeah.
Welcome, sir.
All right. We go to another caller again and see what thing he gets for we. Welcome to the show, please. Your name and who side you call. You get 1 minute.
Okay. Almami from Italy.
Please, Almami, you get 1 minute. Sir.
Yes, I like for the follow now. This don't show this now big slap to salon government. Big slap. Where I did by all the talk this issue. I know the expect for something they happen. And this now big slap to mother doing government. Big slap now is the people that don't show see I did by all get votes more than the president, more than the ministers then because what is happening we all see. They spend money, they take money to the people there. Me, I see the trailer union now. I mean, it's not the way tell people they say, no one can sell. So this now big stuff now, me from today, I'm not saying that maybe the president now. So, from today, starting from today, now what is what they been talk? Because most of it have left for the listing voice note. Especially the part of work, and that left for the listing voice note. Say this morning, say yesterday, when they talk, say, today, thing they happen to, I say not possible. Which I fit in on the phone. At the time of coming family, becoming a marketing at that come on, at the time of coming family, outside network, I don't put the network up. I don't put the, I don't pray for all, I don't pray for all with my clinic, return, say nothing. Because what we call them, they not give up, and they will get them. From today, I don't know, see, I think by our president, so now this is not a photo, now thank you.
Thank you. By the way, I noticed certain things then. Okay.
Hold on with this caller. Hello, caller. Your name and who side you call me from?
Una afternoon, morning to winner, yeah.
Hi, Dupa.
Welcome. Yeah, you get 1 minute, yeah.
Yeah. I call from Canada. I really appreciate the good work they do, especially the PPP, People Power in Politics.
I'm so glad and I want let the Sierra Leonean continue to push this protest. Yeah. Let them continue to push. Because our liberation, people they don't suffer too much. We need liberation. Anybody will not support this protest. Now I like keep on saying because they see the mob justice way the first lady put up now the country. They see how much that they take the country money. Then when they talk so, then they always suffer. Look that security guy who just they talk saying and small people in protest. You see? I doubt if they not get an envelope. I doubt. But they just pray to God, let the people in the country, let them push up. Right now the international community all know about this. And I appreciate Unabako on deep on this platform here. And I want to tell you, the whole world they watch una. You see? So I'm glad you, man. I'm glad you too much. Let God bless una and let God make with people and liberate alone by God in power.
I mean,
Thank you very
amen. God
much.
bless you too, my brother. Yes, my brother. You say notice something before you go on the line.
You find out say some people them when they say una not go out, protest they be. You see them come out and go open shop, whilst other people they not green tea. Then come out, then say in the tower, then they go find a living. Now let tell you this. Anytime where they say protest, that person they know they go ever try and again for go pull the market.
No, yes. You know, now something they be
And
other person
anytime where they say we want protest, the police, if they be don't allow people them for the take permit, them for don't get one person where they go, oh, say this na the leader. But because then they refuse for give people them the way for let them come out and protest, now it make it happen this way. So this would be a very big lesson. If they're not able to take this as a lesson, they're not going to ever get sense again.
Well, I'm not sure say Salon police they take sense. So as long as we don't take politics and mix them, now then you work so. And obviously then they take sense.
Well, let we see. Now Joe is starting. This is number one. We
all
move.
Right. We there.
We there table mind.
Hello, caller. You name and which side they call you from?
We don't take 5 hours.
Hello, caller.
Hello, Yad.
You there live. You name and which side they call you from?
I name Beckham. They call from Italy.
Big player. 1 minute and go straight to the point.
Yes, they do a great job. So we tell una thank you. From this morning, me I dey watch this program. This morning now Wellington, now the policeman and force begin fire. You get me? So anything happen now the country where the whole matter be responsible. Because we see them run off in internet so then get something where them plan. For now we not see. Anything go wrong with the whole and responsible. So I'm your contribution that.
God bless you, my brother. I want to know how the whole as in don't dodge in the country. Hello, caller, you name and which side they call you from?
Yes, I call from America.
All right, my brother. You get 1 minute and go straight to the point.
Yes, you see, waiting really they happen. So me, I've been there Freetown when the election take place.
Okay.
I heard the correct rumor. You know, people let me agree with you, but I find out to say the RUF gets representative that the coalition of Bio in power with the RUF. Now make Bio no worry so.
Yeah, wait, let's ask something, sir. I give you time back. They are outside police information.
Well, I mean, I don't want to disclose with them, but me,
okay, not a problem.
They're part, yes, they're part of the system. You know, me elder brother, but nobody know. Me a doctor, I did lecture in a very big university now. So I know what they happen. I go 4 months that election for Bio. I know, and waiting and pass to people them within SLPP, the disgrace and everything. I understand. Yes, so the reason why you see the slap, you know, say nothing one get for lose. The RUF they inside. Now for the Sankono more than kill, but the RUF in team that they work with so. And most of these guys then are from Liberia. Yes, they connect to Liberia. Now make this we don't happen so now God himself now input the power into Adebayo and Una. Una says what you wanna do so, Una don't know what you wanna do so. That boy this not pure jamfa with the day size of we country. You know, say usa with the Komoso, Una no worry. We get the power, we get the support, we get the education, we get the means for push tell you. Now God don't use today for as a key for open waiting they go on so, my brother. So I want to understand. So not to calculate una don't do so. Some of una they go Sierra Leone. You know una they go Sierra Leone to God and this everybody are president they each in Sierra Leone because waiting una don't do so. Yes. Una don't prove everything.
Thank you
waiting
very much.
Thank you. God bless you. We dey pray for that time the way we all dey meet Salon in peace.
We take coffee and let we take pastry. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Hello, caller, please put down. Hello. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Your name and inside they call you from, please.
My name Adam Ade.
Okay, reduce the volume of the set where you're watching from here.
Okay. Well, my own contribution to this program. You see, just like when you get speech, you know they push onto the world, say time go come, they get mind by you. You know, listen to what you say. You don't see. Some of you will be there alone, no way to pass through. Like now, flooding a bit, do not do attack be there. You understand, eh? It's not easy. It's not really easy, Salon. We just suffer people and they. So maybe I'm glad the way people and come out. I'm glad because then no me feel say people and they afraid you. We they do it for let peace ray. You understand? But I thank you very much for a good job. Yeah, we'll continue for follow now.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Yes. Very cool. So I want to talk something. Listen again.
I've been telling you, say, if Marabio allowed the people for turn donkey.
Make a member of me, friend. Short one, I will call a the donkey. Wait, turn donkey, so make a member.
Not so fun. They don't take they make we donkey. Then beat we. So I be talker, you don't try to tell them say if they make that donkey way better man if we begin to get a turn around. If we turn donkey by this government, they're not gonna let we we not even flop the donkey too.
But why you mind on balance now?
Because you know what the donkey can do.
Hey, you good for balance. He been play balance ball.
Hello.
Good
evening.
Good evening.
How you do?
Good evening.
How you do, mama?
How dey? What I tell you now plenty thank you. I swear, everybody happy. I dey call from Iraq. See, they cancel for another man country. But I will contribute for this. But I'll tell you now plenty thank you. But I don't do today. So right now they try for all parents, so no able to guess them. No, they online. They tell you now plenty thank you.
All right, thank you. Thank you very much.
Okay, you're welcome.
This is the Vambula Walintin.
Hello.
Oh, no, thank
we are.
Yes, mama, how you do?
I do fine. At the island.
But wait. You go call video there you hide?
No, because you don't take it away at the try and I want to go ask my make.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. This government they be tell we but we don't see how on earth police they way for save life and property. They use gun against their own citizens then. Which kind of thing this? They tell me about Marabio. Me, I go dance for me people them. For me own people them, me mama and me papa. They tell me about them. Say this government where they can power now for kill people them. But we not be know. We not be ever believe until when we don't see us so. So kudos to Ona and kudos to the Sierra Leone people them who tell Una plenty thank you.
Thank you very much.
God bless you. Hello. Oh. We coming. Hello, caller. Your name and which side they call me from?
The scope.
Yes, sir. Got that right. How do you do, sir?
But no, we know the answer, Andy. You tell me no more. How Salon they do?
Well, as you can see, I mean, a lot of things. I don't say this is a very good, encouraging thing. We're sorry for the loss of life and or anything, but these people and people we all know say people needs them freedom. So PPP all the way. But one thing when we want to light quick on, a little bit connected to the show. I know say I be one call connecting somebody we don't talk about the telecom service. So what I go advise for Una platform regarding that kind of situation there, because I don't see the government they use a lot of government and they use the internet during the time they have for shutdown. So I think for begin talk about ways that we people can bypass internet service for the one that we can, there.
So you get idea of Dandy?
Well, I get a little idea. Not
we will talk about Dandy later. Enough fellow expose the secret. We'll talk about it later.
No, but I think that way they common. So not to think that we say that I something like them VPN network match something. They're not to think that we
effective. You feel say go effective now the country.
Yeah, it is. That thing that way, not to say they're expensive. That things that way, few people can able afford for do them because people are mindset for the go now. Because we only see say that something where the 2020 election the council government can do that. So now we'll begin to try for see how we'll be able to begin show people that people are not put their attention there.
Perspective, I beg John. We after the show, let's talk about this. Thank you.
Okay. Well, now, thank you.
Yeah.
Hello, caller. Your name and where you calling from?
This now one port. The protest and the
we are.
You're welcome to the show. 1 minute.
Yeah, this a caller from Sweden.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, we commend you now for the good job and to all Sierra Leoneans. We contribute towards this. They pray for the one they don't lost their lives them. May God grant them Jannah, may their soul rest in peace. But for the sake of justice, for the sake of peace, and for the sake of we country in freedom, lives of course get for go. It happened in South Africa, and recently in Sri Lanka, and many other places. Now, few things that no more we want to let people understand. Hypocrisy, they kill a lot of Sierra Leoneans. Hypocrisy. We see what's in the happen. The president sit down, comfortable one alone on the waste of money. People ending on social media. The defender, yesterday I see a very gruesome video where somebody do from Dubai. They threaten. Would they go now somewhere, come on, it was born and killer. Go now APC, born and killer, go do this. This is not APC. This is PPP, the masses, the voice of the people, and people who they suffer in that country. Una will be the ally yesterday. Where usa una de now? Where una be they say una kamajo de una soja usa una de. Today, look what happened. We don't see none of them. We're not able facing, they able to challenge the voice of the people. Will be the talker, but they not believe. So my brother, I want for commend now. Simple, the president for just sit down in UK, be able for conduct an interview for in UK. Talk to the people. Come out plain and talk to the people, address the issue. But you see them, if they're gonna beach in UK, where he pass with the snapper and put on a media, the president they work on a freely. Okay, well now look what it happen. Millions of people and take to the streets. And if you not come here, address the people at their show.
But they say not a million, they say not just few hooligans.
Listen, my boy, elect na 5 commot. The voice of the masses matter.
Thank you very much.
You know how many people start? You know how many people start the uprising at the Middle East? You know how many starts in Sri Lanka?
Thank you. Now one get person lighting safe.
Yeah, you're one great person for that one day life. Okay, let's say you know waiting here for happen.
I hope you forget enough time for tell me more. But let's take other calling. Thank you very much.
Okay.
This call is sweet for talk.
Hello, caller. Your name and you said they call me from.
Hello, I call from Gambia.
All right, you get 1 minute for make your point.
Okay, I just want advice no more. Fatima Bio at the advice.
Did you listen?
Yeah, I don't know, like how they can talk and say na Gambian. So where would they talk and like we young tribe like Wolof would talk say where you go married.
Not listen to you say from the TV, just talk, we get you clear.
Okay. So when they talk say we young tribe Wolof would talk say we can marry na oath. You forbid needle. You forbid needle so that you could show the lapadere chair. You understand? Now so it for be. But you know for come for theater, you know for build razor blade, for take up for the chair outside, for they do this, for they do this. No. In a first lady, lay put himself as first lady, lay come out, lay the advice in man goodly, lay the talk to her, lay able talk to the people there. You understand? When Zainab Jame been there, be the commot over all waiting they be the talk say I made this, I made that. Zainab no one they put in water. And not to the country picking, not to Gambia, and Moroccan. You understand? But it can't be with us. He understand the people. They let Fatima try understand the salon people. They let come out, talk to them. You understand? Not for big race or blade for can chair or part the country people. They're not so if for do. So I'm very sorry. Paweti I talk advisor. I'm not saying the Yeriweti I talk as Gambian, lay big Gambian and as Gambian how they sabi we they gather people them together. What would then marry us will not kill a lay scatter and so we sabi as Gambian woman and so we sabi we. So I'm very sorry. What to make I interfere and this talk me. I'm married to Salomon and a salon day I born me mama na Sierra Leone na me papa no na ina Gambian.
All right. Thank you. God bless you.
Okay, thank you.
Hello, caller. You name and who side you call me from?
Hello.
Please reduce the volume of your set.
Okay, I don't even want. How are you? How you do?
Thank God, boss. How you serve?
Check what think they call from Holland, you know. I mean, Musa Samura, yeah.
Go ahead, brother. I get 1 minute for make your point.
Okay. In your own point, you know, understand because what thing they go on so I don't say you know easy for people and for everybody. When you are away, I think say maybe you have the right to have possible to understand in the way that you have matter be the from overthrow and the soldier in there understand as Guinean do to Guinea president understand. Same thing from to for more better than.
What I go find make people on the ballot box so it go suffer for all way to do so. So overthrown and the way that they overthrown now set up.
Okay. Because the main point you have if things like this for happen for Torah, for more better than anything else, you know. But it's fine, you know. What thing they go on so back, you find back because in the other rounds, Motorman, in deserve what thing what thing do so in deserve, you know. In need for the need for pull another power there, obviously, everybody gains entire of everything, right? Yeah, so I thank you very much. You do so and right you do so. I will say when I all for stamp for salon, all as a local come out so we go for stamp for in the good way, not in bad way. Yeah.
Thank you very
much,
bless you.
Okay.
Hello, caller. Your name and who side you call me from? Hello, caller. You did live. Your name and who side you call you from? Hello. All right, caller. You will call me back because we know they get you clear. Hello, caller. Your name and who side you call me from? Hello, caller. Your name and who side you call me from?
Yeah, now the same man may come there. I just found that something for una immediately. Now somebody will get internationally followers. Now you just post on Facebook for say this issue is very serious. Just post on WhatsApp. I send up from now.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Now somebody very serious. You see poster now must not say this issue is very serious. Now see I don't get internationally followers. Now from Liberia, that will get United States.
All right, thank you. Thank you for the information.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hello, caller. Your name and who side you call you from?
They call from Luxembourg.
All right, go ahead. You get 1 minute for make your point.
This is Mona. Some of we family them all the younger and at the moment we're not able to get any communication with them. See, the problem is the main gateway for communication out of Sierra Leone, governments get monopoly on it.
Mm-hmm.
I think a previous caller don't suggest about providing alternatives, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Biggest problem. And the only request from Unaduya already talk to people there, advise, make nobody know resort to violence. You know?
even though the government neither really instigate the violence and put people there, we have to show restraint. Because Sierra Leone, now small thing, people they don't get money. Small thing, when you see business lock for days, people they suffer. I mean, your contribution and no more.
Thank you. God bless you.
The person we call with this now, the information we send to we in reach, in the open.
Hello.
You welcome to the show. Your name and who side they call me from?
They come from Dubai.
All right. You get 1 minute for make your points.
Okay. So we just
Before
ready
you
for
continue,
Django. We talk
reduce
this
the volume
right
of
now.
your set. Reduce the volume of your set, please.
Yeah.
All right. Whenever you call, adjust the volume of your set. Hello. I think we get the same problem. Before you call, reduce the volume of your set.
Hello, caller.
Hello, caller.
Yeah, hello. How are you doing? Yeah.
We thank God. How you, Seth?
Thank God. This time I come from a concerned citizen from America. I just watched the video and I follow up, and I try to call me brother and the Famule. I'm able to get them. It's like I don't know, they don't cut the internet. It's very sad.
Even the direct call, you understand, say they don't cut them.
Yeah, and I talked with somebody where they Dubai. He on sister they work na Corners Hospital. He said the body the way they don't go together and the wounded people is too much. You understand? He said and the Corners Hospital they don't even lock the gates. They don't lock them because of the tear gas or let us bullets or go beat inside. And the situation very very tense. You know what I mean? This is very sad. A man at the London come out now here. AYB or SIDC will conduct an interview. You there that you address the people there, you address the issue. You get to come out and talk to the people there. Me where they talk to no matter who I vote for. Me where they talk, I vote for that man. But this is not the way you govern. This is not the way. And it's very sad. You just be where you be president for the people and for everybody. The worst part of it all in Uma, just like that caller from Gambia, this is the way we call. The worst part of it all in Uma. Even if you can't get at the nation, you as the mama of the country. Also, you they go and give divisive talk there. You the go say the mob justice people there. You go TikTok there. That's all that now rubbish. You know that's I mean when they run the country like say now a private entity, which is wrong. So now to everybody, all the 17 ethnic groups, we all get right under. Looking at our men, who said they come on from Liberia, who they team meeting, who said they come on from Guinea. So not forget about this where they begin call this. Now for everybody, all man are guy. Think about that. So don't forget, you ain't kind of power. You be president for everybody.
Thank
but
you.
This thing is too much. Now
it's too much, really. Thank you. God bless you, my brother.
Okay, thank you.
Hello, caller. You name and who side you call me from? Please reduce the volume of your sets. Hello, caller. You name and who side you call me from? Hello? Hello? All right. Call and take part in the program. Hello, caller. You name and who side you call me from?
Hello?
Hello, you there live. Your name and who side you call me from?
I call from UK.
All right. You get 1 minute and make your point.
Yeah, I just want to thank you for the job owners. We think it's mother being able to control Wi-Fi, we will control all 7 million people there. So that's a simple logic. In able to control Wi-Fi, we will control 7 million people there. And that's not very much.
Thank you. God bless you. Hello, caller. You name and who side you call me from?
Yeah, hello. Good day.
God bless you, my brother. You get 1 minute for making point.
Yeah, now concerning about that color, we try for talk say let them go overthrow the government, and something down the way be say when you see them put this internet off, then get another Egypt agenda, which the Sierra Leone people are not going to accept today. Any military rule in that country they will not going to accept tomorrow. We want a democratic rule. So if you then get any problem concerning, say, the not going to control the situation, then they're not going to control the situation, then go decide for make them go overthrow, let soldier can sit down, let them get away for escape for run go, it's not get for possible. And not get for welcome any soldier in that country there. Now that's my contribution, and the internet will then put off. We want let the international community try for make them go first, let them count Al Jazeera or any other national broadcasting, make them able put on na Sierra Leone Day, let you able know exactly what in the happen in our country.
Thank you. God bless you.
Yeah.
Hello, caller. Your name and Usai you they call me from.
Hello.
Please reduce the volume of your set.
Hello.
You dey live. Your name and Usai they call you from.
Yeah, this is Abakop. They call from Malaysia.
You get 1 minute for making points. Go ahead.
Yeah, brother. First of all, I want to give me 2 minutes because I want to tell you thank you for the good work they do. To God protect and guard you from any media from the road accident.
Amen.
Yeah. But I tell you, me I come out Dubai, come Malaysia. I talk behalf of the people the way they did Dubai, the way they suffer through this government. But if you go Dubai, it pass over 2,000 Sierra Leone the way they sleep in the streets.
Wow.
God na witness. Job no they not believe now can call somebody they will not confirm. Then secondly, I want make una know say all over more people already in Asia country, people they suffer. Lebanon now, Malaysia, Qatar, this and that, but then country they all for no more they say man can fend and 2 months, but the suffering way they have now God angry no. So handing a matter be responsible. So me ultimately the type of talk, I appeal to the international body. For say matter be for send right now FIB to for go right now. The kind destruction we don't do na salon. You know for move. I hope say from now to Friday, FIB there for go arrest that man there. Now.
All right.
The man they don't get a good plan.
Thank you
then,
very much.
Remember say, but not say I be don't appeal for 2 minutes, sir.
Yes, you watch your time now. You know each it.
You know this shit too.
Okay, you get 10 seconds.
More. But I remember say if you don't say for the long time with the war be there. Corona food is anchor. Mother be on make you see food is anchor. Remember that, so I just refresh people in mind.
All right. So thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah.
All right. So what we go do now? Somebody when I want Umujalo been just tell me for now we try SLBC. Well, when we try SLBC, what we actually see Jules Jalo na in they make a statement. So because of that one day, let me go quick and listen to waiting Jules Jalo get for say with it.
Fellow citizens, you will recall that for the last several weeks, some self-serving Sierra Leoneans have intensified the call for violence and the forceful overthrow of the legitimate government of President Julius Maada Bio. Government has shown restraint in an effort to uphold the fundamental rights of citizens. However, these unscrupulous individuals have embarked on a violent and unauthorized protest which has led to the loss of lives of innocent Sierra Leoneans, including security personnel. It is also reported that public buildings, including police stations, have been attacked and burnt down in various parts of the country. Therefore, government wishes it to be known that as a country of law and order, these violations are unacceptable in all their forms. Consequently, government hereby declares a nationwide curfew with effect from today, Wednesday, 10th August 2022, commencing at 3 p.m. Government reaffirms its commitment to maintain law and order, including protecting the fundamental rights of the general public. The security sector has been authorized to fully enforce these directives. I thank you. Okay. Protest, which has led to the loss in an serving. Fellow citizens, you will recall that for the last several weeks, some self-serving unions have intensified the call for violence and the forceful overthrow of the legitimate government of President Julius Maada Bio. Government has shown restraint in an effort to uphold the fundamental rights of citizens. However, these unscrupulous individuals have embarked on a violent and unauthorized protest which has led to the loss of lives of innocent Sierra Leoneans, including security personnel. It is also reported that public buildings, including police stations, have been attacked and burnt down in various parts of the country. Therefore, government wishes it to be known that as a country of law and order, these violations are unacceptable in all their forms. Consequently, government hereby declares a nationwide curfew with effect from today, Wednesday, 10th August 2022, commencing at 3 p.m. Government reaffirms its commitment to maintain law and order, including protecting the fundamental rights of the general public. The security sector has been authorized to fully enforce these directives. I thank you. Okay.
That's not the deputy caretaker. We been make that statement today. Now, una don't hear it from him. Waiting, una think about that particular word day from the deputy caretaker, Jules De Jallo. Wait till I think about him. Log on the line again and take 1 minute call. Welcome. If you don't call just now, if you don't call just now.
I mean, I can't remember. They don't put internet on back.
Okay, well,
they don't put our own back.
All right, thank you.
That photo they want to buy. They don't put on, yeah.
You can't check them. Okay, thanks. Okay, let me just check for myself and see. Welcome to the show, please. Your name and where you call from.
Oh.
Yes, welcome. Your name and where you call from, please.
This is Ture. I call from Maryland.
All right, please. You get 1 minute.
Yeah. I just want to tell you that thank you for all the things that you do, and let God protect and guide you there. But one other thing we want to mention is like for make people not forget for register. Like when people come out to Boku for can demonstrate, let them go out there again for register. Because the only way this will go pull this government power by the ballot box. You know they talk about overthrow, let them come take the government, let us do this. All that is nonsense. Not just register and vote. And make contribution that day.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yeah. We go on the line again and take another call. Welcome to the show, please. Your name and where you call from. You get 1 minute.
Yeah, actually, my name is Michael Schofield. I come from Sierra Leone. Hello?
Yeah, go ahead, please.
Yeah, actually, my name is Michael Schofield. I come from Sierra Leone. Actually, just want to give an advice to all Sierra Leoneans because actually, there is different ways in where I feel Sierra Leone go get a change of a government or so, but
without losing people in life. Because in their lives is very, very important, because some of we actually be done present in the wars, we witness series of things and we are in, we don't go one for anything like that happen again in Sierra Leone. So therefore, we actually get, say, by next year, we get election. And it's a very simple way.
All right, we don't lose that one. Then I'll take another call. Welcome to the show, please. Your name and where you call from.
Hello, yeah, good morning, good afternoon.
If you don't call just now.
I really don't understand where to go. Anyway, but Mr. Radio people, congratulations for everything what they said they do, and may Allah guide and protect them, the civilians. Hey, may Allah guide and protect them, the civilians. I really not feel sorry for any police officer who die. And you know what the most story about the whole story is? The people that they fight for freedom. And the freedom now, we all go for enjoy this freedom. Likewise, the police them, when they go fire the civilians, them, kill them. It's so sad, It's really sad. Then with that guy, where with the got crashed, I don't know who's station that. That guy, I just feel like if I be there close to her using camera and slap her in face. Oh my God! The guy they talk what they do to the police, but they talk what the police they do to the civilians. It's sad, eh? And when we get freedom, now we all go for enjoyer. Now we all go for enjoyer. Imagine stupidity to the highest degree. Half the civilian, they know we fight respect before they fight the civilian there. While the civilian, they help you forget peace that you like. Sorry, we're really sorry.
All right, thank you very much, ma'am.
Bless me all now, Sierra Leone, and may Allah bless the protector and everything.
Thank
and
you.
the go inside boss now with the talking to
All right, we go on the line again and take another call. By the way, the internet don't come on. All things don't come on right now. So we go on the line again and take this call. Welcome to the show, please. Your name and where you call from.
Yeah, me na Julius again, and that's the enter back the program.
So again, now one time somebody they call Julius.
Yeah. Bro, now something I want to emphasize on that.
Please, you get 30 seconds to do that.
Yeah, I don't see that again and remember. Bro, now something else again where SNPP then do way somehow embarrassing to the nation and somehow look frustrating to the nation. Because like in the first place, they'll not run for feed the people, but they'll run for do census. Maybe this one get for lead to a protest again. Because now, they're going to do this census, but then your selfish interest. Waiting when I don't talk to the nation or waiting other people and don't come up with for this way they don't do so because where election get for election, get for try for grab certain areas and then grab certain results.
Okay.
So like now me on concern this.
Thank
waiting
you.
people and don't do and people and need more things to do.
Thank you very much. So waiting I want for say anybody get one term for call inside the program, please. One thing because a lot of people in the time for call and we need to get as much people in for take part in the program as possible. So one time, anybody we come for the second time, we not go take them and we drop the line. We go on the line again, take another call. Reduce the volume of your set, please.
Hello?
The volume of your set, reduce them, please.
Hello?
Yes, you did live. Reduce the volume of the set where you watch me from. Oh my God. Please, when you call, make sure say you reduce the volume of your set. Let we talk, okay? We go on the line and take another call. Welcome to the show, please. Your name and where you call from. Hello? Okay, we get this one with the story, forget them. The line's still open. Let me see if we get this one on again. Yeah, welcome to the show, please. Your name and where you call from.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, you did live.
And again, to the Sierra Leoneans, they don't forget Alfred Peter Conte, the man where they can own APC into ransom. Don't remember for attack Alfred Peter Conte, let him know say, you know, we can't sit down. He can't foolishly the old ransom. one political party. Not forget Peter Conte. Because if they solve against this rebel government, before also remember say, before ready again for also for all Afro Peter Conte, let you know say in need for left APC. So let me face the bitterness of stupidity. So now that time your competition.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you. We go to another call again and take this one. Welcome to the show, please. Okay, we missed this one. The line still open. Welcome to the show, please. Your name and inside the call from. Hello.
Yeah, assalamu alaikum. How do you do there? I'll tell now. Thank you.
Yes, go ahead, please. You get 1 minute.
Yeah, my brother. I know Julie. I know Sinayu opinion. I don't. Yeah, I call her Banjula. I name
Okay,
Ibrahim.
release the volume of your set. Do you big?
Yeah. I know Julia. I know things that are part of them when a coward guy, another country.
Caller, please release the volume of your set.
Now, brother, we're not even serious.
Sorry about that, but because you come inside back double, it's irritating. Welcome to the show, please. Your name and inside the call from.
Yes. Okay. Now, thank you very much indeed.
Okay, let's talk on this way again. Do ya, as you dial the number so, reduce the volume of the set where you watch we from. Because when you come back inside, number one, irritating. Number two, you yourself go get for the wait for listening to yourself or you read to yourself first before ever you come in. And it's stressful. Please, they reduce the volume of your set before ever you call. We beg, do ya. Where we try this one again. Welcome to the show, please. Your name and inside the call from.
Yo, assalamu alaikum.
Walaikum salam.
Yes, sir. I call from Istanbul. So
okay, go ahead, please. You get 1 minute.
Yeah, 1 minute. I'll make a second. No, we see this with Vice President. It's no way he will make. He said, I don't say make sense when the people that don't Canada now. I never understand from which angle you want to put people inside what's back home. I don't understand. The people that don't take the streets, I don't put them inside now. If the first step with God, you follow them things that are there. The president for don't come and talk to the people in long seas. Now people don't come on the street now. He say, I this time. But they don't people. Not try. So I'm your contribution on it. Yes.
All right. Thank you very much. Don't take another call. Welcome to the show, please.
Yeah, hello. Yes, sir. Good afternoon, good morning.
How you do, sir?
I'm fine. Really, I just want to compliment on our efforts.
Okay.
The thing we do really, this don't really show say we are real patriotic citizens them. Okay. Because like the house alone they don't pay. Like Shengbe Pierre or Bible, I don't know swamp on that too. Like you would talk more, you understand?
Yeah.
The way you support people, I really happy for you, and I really I don't know how to praise you and how to bless you, right?
Yes.
That country be done like a shit hole. People in the suffer, things and price control. Then they do all anything they are just for their own selfish interest. You understand? Yeah. And of course, like since God morning, I don't watch your program. I be then I'm working place. I know work. I just follow up. If you know to you be the talk, people enough for me don't come on a do. I remember when you show all the pictures where they go to Congo market, where they must see be there, I think up gone, and they tell people they say, that people are not going to come out, waiting this, but you still be there, encourage people, tell us, say, let me see how the day they go. So like, because of that, my brother, I really appreciate you now, and I really bless you now again. Let God continue for God and protect you now. Let God open the gate of provision for now. And that's my your contribution.
Amen. Thank you very much, my brother. We go to another call again. This one look the connect for us. Alright, maybe we take this other one. Let me take this other call. Okay, I will see. Welcome to the show, please. Your name and inside the call from.
Yes, we had. Hey,
You know it's our we know.
Yeah.
You know the killing will take place. Also we own protesters kill people them. That the people them where they don't pay. You understand that they cause only havoc then they. You know our they behind the people them back. You understand because when they behind themselves, we say self need for they behind we own people them back. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody no kill nobody. Now the people where they pay for let them just spoil this protest no more. Now then cause the havoc there. So not to nobody. Now them cause the havoc. Understand? You know, no can be put to the fault to them, but we. You understand? So now them cause the havoc. Me na dan no more me get for say. Lo just carry on with it no more. Now the people them where them pay and where them wait for cause havoc and then cause the havoc. Not to non-party people them where them come out for wait serve their rights and talk waiting the money them. People them come out peacefully for let them explain. Not of offense, not of kill. But the people them where them pay and then go do all the havoc there. So now dan no normally we know. So long now they begin the I call a left this talk here. Take it for come out of this way. Don't just carry on. Now them cause they havoc. They are not to we on Protestants there. We on them come out for preach the peace and for talk waiting the monarchy. That's it.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Alright, we go on the line again. We'll come into the one short video. Quick while we'll see something quick. Alright, we missed this one. There we go. Welcome to the show, please.
Hello?
Yes, please, caller. You don't come now the second tennis. Reduce the volume of your set. Do ya?
Hello, we don't reduce, sir.
Thank you.
Hello?
Go ahead and make your point. You get 1 minute.
Yeah, I mean, Sheriff from how you do? How the afternoon?
Okay,
yeah,
you tell me this one say you don't reduce some, but you still listen to yourself. Not listen to yourself. Talk now the phone.
Hello?
Yes, Sheriff.
How the afternoon? How do do about it?
Okay, yourself. You hear me?
Yeah, they get you now clear.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Me and Sheriff from Greece, they are waiting with the try for tell the military them. Let them calm down, let them put situation down. Let them not do any civilian bad, anything bad against the civilian down. Let them try for cool the civilian and then down.
Okay.
But let the situation go perfect.
Okay.
Because even the way they are so we all act right now well, you get me?
Please, yes.
We're not happy with it, who they are able to country so. And who they are also now for long go make mama salon. But if then kind thing they are they go through, we be not they happy now.
Yes.
So let the governments let them put themselves down, let them control the people them. Me na dan they no more migrants for 30 people them na the country. Let them calm down, let them wait the time for the election, let them go vote full and pull that particular man they all man say no want to. But if they say now they go use violence, they go count chaos, and who go affect who they na so.
Thank you.
So they are who they beg the people then. Let them calm down. Let them calm down. No say yes, things hard na the country. But let them calm down. We are with the big Leonians, with the big who don't come out, long no go back for the second term.
I like you talk when you talk. Thank you very much, Sheriff. God bless you. Alright, so waiting while we do quick. I go hold the call and quick one so call the kind cyber go lam or I put them on the line lay wait for we because low no lose them. Please caller, hold on and wait for we. Quick one, yeah?
No problem, brother.
Thank you. So let me just watch this thing quick one and see how Wellington Talek. Just short video and let you listen waiting they happen.
Now the peace keeping force don't come all over now. Congo Ata, soldiers them, foreign troops. They don't take over Congo Ata Junction. United Nations don't take over. Then they come now for talk to the people them for say they're not there in control. We tell that they got tanky. Definitely we tell Papa got tanky. We tell God thank you now, this tension don't come under control.
Alright, now the situation this right now, now Wellington. So let me take a quick call away, we'll get on the line. Thank you for ABIE. You don't use 1 minute, so you don't have 2 minutes, yeah? Because at 1 minute anybody gets. Go ahead and make your point.
No problem. How now they do?
By God,
Me na man say I come from the United Kingdom.
Okay.
Okay, so we tell you thank you. We tell you all thank you for participating, for pushing this country, for let we get awareness because the country don't go backward. And because of this video, I ask you for if you wanna know about that. Because from today, with the internet shut down, we will not be sure. So then you can
well,
for
this
contact
video,
number.
now this particular one will not be get, but we get one where one of we posting me, they tell you exactly where they be there with the soldier man and all. So we don't show them before.
Yes. Yeah, not true. Yeah. Yeah.
Go ahead.
So yeah, because of this one, so I'm really happy because of the people for the intervene. Because if you don't see the country today, the policeman then what did they order them for? That we don't misuse the order what did they promise for do. The new IG. So because of life for the life we don't go, and then we don't interview, we know say trouble successful long guys in the country. So my main contribution. Thank you very much.
All right.
God bless.
Yeah. We go on the line again and take another call. Welcome to the show, please. Your name and where you call from.
Hello, how are you doing?
By God in power, okay.
Great. I just want to make a little bit of my own contribution.
Thank you. Go ahead, sir.
This whole thing fall out of place because government become very complacent.
Yes.
Then they underrate the whole situation.
Yes.
Because we remember this whole demonstration, then give them past 1 month notice.
Exactly.
1 month notice. Then we put a date first. Then change the date. And then categorically spell it out to you. Say, we do 2 days now, then the third day we come out. How much more do you need to plan as a country? Because everything is spelled out. Then give you dates, then give you time, then give you hour, then give you the month, then give you everything. But you were so complacent. So, in a nutshell, government if not test them one, test the water self. On the first day, when they see that seed on a oath, they should have had the guts to come out and engage the people. Let him not go to the second day, then thought they become something else. Because when you begin to see the problem, you try for minimize them and control them, then you fix them after. I think it's a big slap in their face for make a whole country went on a lockdown over the people's voice.
So I not still feel say them they waiting no because as far as they're concerned, they can't make big talk say now just small hooligans thing.
No, but you can talk the talk, but we didn't see.
Thank you. I like that side. And I think that the thing is what we always bank we program on. Thank you very much, sir.
So you know, thank you.
Then they talk with the sea. Welcome to the show, please. Your name and the question.
Hello?
Yes, please. Reduce the volume of your set flow talk.
Yeah, hello?
Yes, my day live.
Yeah, how you do?
By God in power, they do okay.
Yeah, we tell God thank you, we don't do so. We tell Una thank you. Because like when Islam they talk, they underrate this year. But we just tell God thank you where all this happen. We just appreciate God. We tell Una thank you for Una good work Una they do. Yeah,
yes.
May God continue, make Una do more and more. We just happy. Because then people they take me like full man.
Yes.
But we self don't gladly. So we appreciate all what Una don't do. Now thank you. This also like this are true. God bless Una, yeah. We gladly. Okay, bye.
Thank you. Don't talk and go talk and come. You know, we not go ink pamposi in fame. We do your work. We don't try our own sensitization. But the truth now, PPP now then they in front of this. And here are they better than this. They say, he get PPP. And interestingly, let we talk on anyhow. Whether me, I get my own platform. Adebayo get in own way I doing thing. He get in, I call up Love Salon and other things there. But the truth now, the way out people they listen to Adebayo, they didn't listen to anybody. So that's not just the reality inside the country right now. Not even Madabiu. Not even Madabiu. Not even Madabiu. So that's just the reality. Me not go eng padande. Not so. Come on. They don't point my 1 game person. They don't call her all kind name, illiterate and all. Adebayo. Now in get this. Now in join the PPP. And now that make this thing getting waiting. And people are really they believe in waiting it they say. And then trust waiting it they say. We do we own, eh? We do we own. That's not the reality. But let we give praise to other praise and due. Right? We go on the line. Welcome to the show, please. Your name and inside the call from. You get 1 minute. There.
Hello?
Yes, sir. You there live. Do ya talk to we and reduce the volume of your set. Yes, sir. You dey live,
Yes,
sir.
una thank you. Yeah, una thank you. I dey call from Malaysia. I Ali dey talk.
Okay, go ahead.
And I dey pray the people that they don't lose their life for Mama Salon, who God forgive them all their mistake. Who God make the rebel enter heaven.
Thank
Hello?
you. Yes, we get you. Well, Amin.
Okay. And that's what I want to express. Then who God protect and guide you now. Who God will give you now long life and body. It's not all our family. Because this one they do so enough funny. Stand for the truth. Enough funny.
Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. All right, we go on the line again. You know, are they surprised now where people they come and begin blame me for something? The government don't downplay this and supporters they don't downplay this. Why don't they talk the thing there? Welcome to the show, sir. Your name and where you call from?
I call from Freetown. So they talk to you now so they don't pass curfew.
Yes, 3 o'clock, right?
Pass curfew right now. 3 p.m.
Yes, now so they say, but that's not the settle thing. Tell me, people they don't come on at it.
In fact, people in the morning at it.
Because just the city video. Yeah, tell me about who's part today in Freetown? Whose area? How they talk?
My brother, hold on, I will call you back here because we just see policemen they come around with.
Okay. And I take them policemen they now, they're all angry. This now we had on YouTube and Facebook. Please, you are watch right now. Just hit for the like button if you watch me on YouTube or you watch me on Facebook. And not forget for share. If this is not the first time where you join me at the program, 90% of what we talk about now the bad things the way the government do, and 10% get for do with any other business, where include the opposition. Okay? Let me go on the line. Welcome to the show, please. Alright, we missed that one. No matter where you day, let we like salon. Are the big? No matter where you come on, let we like salon. Are the big? Let us see that in the line for we, please. Welcome to the show, please. Your name and where you call from? Okay, do ya? One thing you look the echo, so we know they get you clear. You did it?
Hello?
Yes, please. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, good morning, Weird.
How they go?
Thank you. Mina, I wanted to thank all from USA.
I wanted to welcome.
Yeah. I want to tell you plenty thank you for the good work on they do. And also, tell we brother thank you Adebayo. After God na Adebayo don't do big thing for Salon people and today. And I want to tell the Salon people and thank you. When they take the bold step for Comunado. Because that's no fine. Madabio and the followers they don't pass smack on people in a salon. Me, I recently come out salon, I know how salon be there. I know the suffering. I left WhatsApp 5,000 for bundle. Madabio in government. But then like today, I tell God thank you, when salon people have made up their mind for Comunado. Though people and they talk rubbish, people and see the oversee and they instigate people for Comuna streets. And they oversee. But then like today, when people are not saying they suffer, they don't take the bull by the horn. Tell God thank you for that. And Jule there, I like it talk where it talk because I like it talk. It talk because in boss man there and boss lady not there around. I make himself use the opportunity for talk and pass curfew.
Wait, please no day I like to take charge.
People in the streets this hour they demonstrate and you say 3 o'clock. How you expect people for reach the bush? So I tell God thank you and I tell una all thank you.
Thank you very much, sister. All right, we go on the line again and take another call. Welcome to the show, please. Your name and where you call from? Hello? Hello, caller. All right, this person call me, but he look no get we on for member right now. Welcome to the show, please. Your name and where you call from?
Yeah, I mean Adam, I call from Malaysia.
Adam, go ahead. You get 1 minute.
Okay, waiting me they try for talk. This coffee that way they don't put so it don't make sense. It don't make sense at all. Look at the kind of people away in Bokuna, look the kind of people away in Bokuna street. Who tell them people that will come out till they reach now they host them? When no will cause problem again. These are the same problem they talk about now. And still they go on so. Yeah, we a beg. We a beg you let Jalole just try for police control our business we put for them people and let them try for make the situation calm down. Now that's not what we they pray to God for.
Thank
yeah,
you.
we they beg.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
All right, we go on the line. Because of the power for the phone in power, it means say we go drop the calls them anything from now. Okay? Because of the power. Welcome to the show, please. Your name and inside the call from?
I name Elijah, they call from Virginia.
Please go ahead. That states are not like for calling him. Go ahead, please.
Shengbe Pierre.
Sir?
The game don't balabala.
It don't really balabala.
You believe that?
In fact, don't poto.
No, you always talk, you know, I just get small confidence. I still not satisfied. Me, mother be cool. I one day I made it do something. Where they see, they cry like small picking. Made it deal with, in fact, for pulling a power, that they even not satisfy me. If God will count the time, inshallah. But I want me to deal with the people there. Made a cry, made a set example by the people there. Any other dog will get mind for do that thing that way the man they are do. May no ever mistake again cross in mind for do that kind of thing there. This atrocity where they don't put in this country. I want mother be in crew, the entire crew, the one they all will help them to accomplish this bad way they produce on this country. I want me to deal with them.
Thank you.
This man will come on power. Me to deal with her. Me in the night life till he die.
Thank you, sir.
You don't ever get this night life. Thank you.
Thank you. Who that burning dog will not get a name bingo? Hello, welcome to the show, please. Your name and who the call from? Hello, caller, you dey live? 3, 2. Okay, please reduce the volume of your set. Reduce the volume of your set, please.
Yeah. You call from Kuwait.
You get me?
Yeah, you get you.
Reduce the volume of your set.
Yeah, you get me clear?
Go ahead and make your point. You get 1 minute.
Okay. I want to say thanks and appreciation to Unam for the effort we take for them kind of what they do. Let go for bless Unam. And waiting I want for just for recommend here. I want at least I want to go to show you some parts of the country like McKinney, the other provinces, and so that we will get a clear information on the area. Then I really appreciate the efforts they take because this is a complete sacrifice from Masalon. Never continue for protect and guide and you know the right direction for the work I do for we.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
All right, we go on the line again and take another call. Then say with that bond that picking, yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, please. They live.
Hello, this is Alex Smith, Media House from Germany.
Alex Smith. Hey. Welcome to we are.
Alex Smith, Media House from Germany. The phone program.
Alex
thank you very much.
I just cut on so I know the platform. Alex Smith, Media House.
Exactly, bro. Now we get the man there inside the man there.
I will tell you now the game don't balabala.
They don't balabala at the end. So, bro, I've been right recently on my page. Okay. One by me right up them. Okay. I've been right saying. I don't know say then get for restrict the internet. Do ya I appeal to all Sierra Leoneans say una download Telegram. I by yourself don't talk and gist una download Telegram. Because they don't shut down the internet at free tongue that's alone right now. Una download Telegram, please.
Okay, tell me about Telegram. Tell me more about that, please.
Where the Telegram, if internet on government go infiltrate through Telegram, it's not possible.
Okay.
You understand? Yeah. Government monitor what to the right, what to the call or whatever. So many Sierra made it all download right now Telegram, the Telegram app. I'll be right up. Dear, please help me, small brother. Then we try for see whether we go promote the page now. Please, they ask you once more. Let we promote that right up there on our website, on our page. We have been making one write up say made people and try for download Telegram. These are 4 days ago. I don't write this.
Send the link for me, yeah.
Okay, I will do that. I thank you very much. I appreciate you now. God bless you now.
God bless you too. Thank you. We go on the line again. Alex Smith can get current things away he writes.
You there live? Yes, hello?
Yes, you there with me?
Yeah, they hear you now, brother. How are they?
Go ahead, please. Will they get you fine? Will they do fine?
Okay, brother. Let God bless you now.
Alright, God bless
you. We God make anything when they do so, when they give you information. We God protects the one the way they do the right thing at all. We God protects the innocent one them. Me wait here they figure out right now that internet where they don't shut down. Where them people are not go can and net for go begin kill people them because they want they with that coffee that way they don't
the internet don't come back. It don't come back.
Oh, it don't come back, eh?
Yes, sir.
Well, that's good. That's good. Now thank you. Let God bless you now, brother. Let God bless you now, yeah?
Thank you very much.
Stay blessed. No problem.
Alright, we will take 5 more calls for now and then we will rest and come back later. We've been talking yesterday. Do a caller, hold on. We've been talking yesterday. I post them say 24 hours we know the rest. If that Pekin say in mama not the sleep, himself not the sleep. We move. Welcome to the show. Your name and who side you call from, please?
Yes, good evening. This is Nakankoba here. They call from South Australia.
What's your name?
I said this is Nakankoba here. They call from South Australia.
Okay, Kankobai. Welcome, ma. Go ahead.
Yes. First of all, I want to commend you for the good work we do in that country. Now this country also.
Okay.
Mother Bio, now one of the most idiotic presidents we don't ever get. When me say for the life, maybe they will start and do a good decision past them. And all of them blood and the way they make it on shelter they so them blood they go affect in generation yet on. Because not so bad people and do and forget and power. It just don't make all things just don't difficult for people like we, so we just come out salon. We know how salon day. So nobody know that for nothing. Because some man they say, oh, una they oversee, una they tell people and for go demonstrate na street. Me if I be there salon, I go demonstrate because now we put mother building. So let it try. All the money and the way don't thief so. Now prison they get for go and jam. So now my own contribution is thank you so much and I continue for the good work on they do.
Thank you very much. Okay, we go on the line and I take 3 more calls. We don't already go ahead. We need the volume of his set. We'll not get better time again.
Hello, good evening.
How you do, man? How you do, sir?
You know, but sir, me now Sahid Kanu, I call from Cyprus.
Okay, go ahead, please. We listen to you.
Really, wait till they see on the internet, really heart-rending. Of all, when this vice president come out, you know, even say for apologize to the people or he talk nice to the people, he go put curfew. Like seriously, you go put curfew for you people, You know, if he say that they talk to the people for calm down the situation. Salon they go, Papa God. Who say salon they go? Who say salon they go? Don and one time kuna very much, brother. I dey watch una program. We dey follow una. Una thank you very much for way una dey make we way dey out of the country. We dey see wetin dey go on presently in the country.
Thank you very much.
That na me own. Yeah, thank you very much.
Alright, after this, I take 2 more calls. 2 more calls on WhatsApp.
Hello?
Please, you dey live. Your name and where you call from?
Hello?
You use the volume of your set. Call let me talk, please.
Hello?
Yes, caller.
Hello?
Sorry, I not say don't tell me they try forget me. Now you don't get me, you listen yourself again. Welcome to the show, please. Your name and where you call from?
My name is Barista. I call from Sierra Leone.
Barista, you use the volume of your set, yeah?
Hello?
You use the volume of your set, Barista.
Okay, Mr. Reduce. Hello?
Did you get me?
Yeah, I get you live loud and clear. Anyway, God bless you for this show and program. I really enjoy our program. I'm really happy. Thanks for the effort. Hello?
Yeah, we get you, please. Barista, you come in back the network, the sound.
Yes, I don't move from Hello?
Yes, go ahead, please.
Yeah.
Sorry, barrister, you still the camera inside with your sound.
Hello?
Yes, I guess you did get me now.
Yes, how you do? How the body? How everybody they do na salon?
By God in power, will try. How you safe?
Well, me I do fine because waiting me see na TV and waiting and send na phone there. We are there out of the country. Me I not talk lies. Now only God know how we are right now.
Okay, we'll listen you.
Yeah, because especially all of man say we already out of the country. We already out of the country also. Dubai also diaspora whatever passport in the world when they shut down the internet, we all get scared. Even me want to talk so right now, if I tell you say I'm not nervous here right now, nervous because like the woman waiting next to me was saying I'm his sister. Even young picking a shoot and I foot. So you don't see. These are all the lawlessness of this week. President we get. Yeah, I don't care what they say because mother before stand up. If you be a leader, tell them when they say you not papa. You for stand up for you picking there. You for be there. You know for run you left there. You for you could know how for put situation in control. Innocent life that they go out there. Innocent life they go. And up to now, we try for full people and say everything they under control. No, the shooting still take place now Eastern.
All right, thank you very much.
The shooting they take place now back now Eastern because they just make a call Eastern because I get relative there. All Syrians and I'm a relative there. It's a common salon.
Thank you very much, sister. Thank you. All right, we go to another call. This will be this last call, maybe. Welcome to the show, please. Your name and where you call from?
Yes, I call from London. I don't send a link to now. One woman don't stop himself naked right now. I don't send the link to now.
Okay, I will check them out.
You don't be naked. Say mother, you must go.
All right, thank you very much. All right. Okay, we will take this last call. This will be the last call for now. I will take a break and then to come back later. Welcome to the show, please. Hello.
Yeah. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Your name and where you call from, please.
I call from Italy.
Please go ahead. You get 1 minute.
I just want first of all, I want to tell you thank you.
Okay.
Based on the ongoing situation, I believe say even though the APC, if you be in a power, will not further escape this particular situation where this hardship, it is all over the world, not only in but based on say. The fact is that people on the side like Adibayo, most of the time I follow always on a program. I see say even sometimes when I would ask this person question, may answer. But when I get some kind of question, they talk like say na in the cover or everywhere. It don't make the innocent people they lost their life.
Okay, let's ask you something.
Yes.
You know the last caller. There, I beg. First of all, you don't each 1 minute. But while patient we understand why we talk. Okay.
Okay.
You say hardship day everywhere. That's not true.
Of course.
Yes. But when the president be the campaign 2018, first of all, you know say we know the plant then white race then our country anti?
Yes.
White race.
Yes, I know, yeah.
But when this president be the campaign, he say when them be the left arm in 2007, now being 60,000, but then meet 200,000. Within that time, and then you know say we as well been they get crisis then at the country, right?
We still get crisis, but the crisis we forever even harness the commoner power. You don't even declare austerity, and everybody know what you mean by austerity.
Good. So that and when this president been there as opposition, it tell we say in 6 months he fix the economy. He know about the austerity, right?
Of course.
Yes. So now, if you don't come inside and it try for push the blame on the international world, which of course the same last government and the same thing them they talk, we for believe what they talk or not.
We for believe, and also we also for take your measures. Then the government get your responsibility. Why also we the people then at the country will get our own responsibility. So
tell me what is the responsibility of the people.
We own responsibility. We for also make sure so we also protect within government they bring can at the country.
That's why waiting government they bring away they not protect.
One is that this incitement, this now one way.
No, waiting government they bring away not the protect.
They bring a lot of things. Them
now I say one waiting they bring away only protect.
One, we don't see in the country where they put lights, people then they take them. That and then where they pull them.
It not been happening in the last government.
The last government been I not get no history of that.
Yes,
but
it happen. Okay, continue.
Don't
come out to the light. Waiting government they bring out they won't they protect.
I don't give one example.
Yeah, let's go. Still the talk because I just want to forget that one day because the way he called Fabi they happen in the last government.
Yes. I don't know. I not get history of that. The peace president one now they follow up. They try for see what's in the
no, now this president what they talk about so right now. And you don't talk about the light.
A lot of things that they. Yeah, a lot of things that they wait to happen. Yes,
if you tell me about a lot of things, then it's like you know they tell me anything. So you tell me say light, you tell me say rest, you tell me say this, you tell me say employment, you tell me say this. Now in something. So waiting at the thing apart from
that. How employment go cancel the way on the lay foundation for make sure so we inside people. It's very difficult. Understand? So nobody no go able to understand what you they do because if they talk and stuff and the people then they go now so the youth you know most of the one that they go school na problem. The one that they go school who that get sense pass it.
Sorry, even the one they send question, yeah. Now you know to make I get time with you now the last person.
No problem, sir.
Now just ask you another question. Decide who say you day, the country where you day right now. Tell me about employment day. Now the people them, or the government, or the private sector.
Okay, the country which I made it right now. The government it get a own part where they play, and the most of the employment system now the private sectors them.
And what you make you still say private sector then they take over now the side where you did?
Then they take over because government they give them support.
Thank you very much. I don't what they are like. In the country of Sierra Leone, government they give them support?
Which citizen they gonna be creative? Which citizen which one? I don't see no example of the citizens the way they do.
So you
things
first of
like
all
that.
you don't begin to try the citizen down. Let tell you something. We government to business people not they empower people them when a local content then they deal with. They always they focus on oversee. Let me go for example. Oversee. If then they build plane and they build helicopter, now the local content, then begin make rubbish plane the helicopter, tell them develop them. It happen inside our country.
You know they happen because we the citizens there, we not get that idea for make sure so we do most of them things there. We not see.
Are you kidding me? You sure of what you talk?
Okay, so what did they say?
But I'll tell you something. There is this 6 years guy, a young man, where they make caterpillar, where they need for improve on an idea. There is this other young man, where make helicopter, they not give her any idea. There is this other guy, where they make this bike, they not give her anything. There is this other guy, where make that, I don't know how they call them thing in the right time. If you buy bike and mutuka, na 3-wheel, they not they give them any assistance. Tell me, are you kidding me? The people they not get idea?
My brother, even if the people don't get idea, you get selfish, you get a lot of selfish.
So now you move from one point to another. First of all, you don't talk about the cities you will not get idea. Now you talk about selfish. You say very selfish.
Of course, when I say listen to me.
No, say you selfish because you don't want to accept we get the local content where people need. Anyway, thank you very much, sir. You don't use 6 minutes. Thank you.
Okay, thank you too.
Yeah. Wow. you know, it's too sad for them we get people them where they oversee, then they see how the government they improve on the local people then. But you they tell we say we not get the idea then they oh my brother. I feel bad. I really feel bad. But it's good that I talk to you because I know say if you go lead on right now, if you pillar, it go talk to you, say what you can't talk, you know right. Brother yourself. I really feel bad. It's like you really the show we say you back selfish. The selfishness when you talk to you say selfish. Anyway, let's just get this one as the bonus call for this program. Welcome to the show. You need the volume of yourself. Welcome. Hello? You need the volume of yourself, dear. Yeah, but you still can't
according to what they have in a salon, because wooden I'll get ourselves to the one side and listen. We watch, channel them for now, see what the country. But truly, you know, me, you know, go down well with me to that much because the lives that we don't go. Civilian, then the life are not able to feel fine. But whatever, thank you, what the people have back from the international body will come to rescue for now they will change for this president within this country. Because this government have made we left this country, we can't sit down at Dubai, they sleep in the streets, they suffer what they eat, they know they elected so jealous one of the brother back we cool kill. We now we own brother who all come on a salon. So you don't see.
Alright, thank you very much. We're very sorry for that. Yeah?
You don't
Alright, alright, we go and let's take this one we don't come inside. After this, I think I pull the phone now and charge and welcome to the show, please.
Yes, hello.
Hello, yes, please.
Yes, I'm Daniel. They call me ISIS at home.
Alright, go ahead. You
get
the 1 minute.
Platform, but like, yes. They go find like all the discourse national issues. Like, go they give me update not only in Freetown but some other parts of the country because like this whole thing like I just feel saying that Tonga this whole thing they happen. But if people revolt against government, I think it will be unanimous decision all over the country.
Caller.
But it not go be just Freetown no more. Freetown is not only Sierra Leone, I mean.
You just join we?
Yes, I don't follow the page.
No, I mean, from what begin this program today, when you join we?
Now this afternoon, because you don't say the internet.
So, first of all, we begin out with this morning. We make sure say we follow SLBC and get everywhere in the country. Number 2, when this revolution begin proper, we go to side them who say really the happen, Putloko, Lunge, we go to whatever side where you think say it happen, we try to give people an update. We tell people we say everything they happen. Waiting more again.
So like now, Lord know the situation on the ground. Not only Freetown.
Okay, I sorry for now because I don't tire and I need for rest and I come back, yeah? Join me later.
Because this also they see and say like you politically motivated.
Of course, not politics.
Let people wait, go to the polls and pull them out.
No, of course, not politics.
Not rather than for going into the kind see how we will cause.
Wait, Kola, you know what's in politics?
No, let them wait, go into the polls. That's all. Tell the people what's that. I make
so
like very clear when see from yesterday. Make a clear to the people. He say he gets limitation to protest. Even international laws tell you that you.
Waiting at the limitation
to protest.
Waiting at the limitation to protest.
You get the laws that will guide you.
Waiting at the limitation.
You see, one you need for a clearance. And you put people in peace just because you say one will
okay, let's ask you one question.
Stop people in peace.
Low talk and understand. Let's ask you one question. Hello? Hello?
Yes.
Hello, you get me?
I get you.
They don't ever apply for police clearance for protest against the government where they give? Alright, sorry, in line they connect. So, what thing I do, sir? Anyway, whether I like him or not, you know the last caller. Hello?
Hello?
You there live, please. Your name and where you call from?
Yeah, you get me?
Yes, sir.
I'm in national for Germany.
Go ahead, please. You get 1 minute, sir.
Oh, thank you. I'm really lucky not forget to now. The country, and they will no longer be, But some of we the people, people also and some of where they are, they give them selfish advice. When I advise people go for everybody, every citizens in the nation. They tell me of bullets, but they say we are not joining them, we are not mixed. So that is true, say the citizens, some of them tell them they make not correct. Because if you really think
I really try for you, but you line bad off. Hello? The line really they broke.
Yeah, sorry for that.
I really want for hearing and get interest for what you want for talk, but it broke.
Wait, make a change the data.
Alright.
Hello?
Yeah, you get it. Go ahead. Yes.
Yeah, so like we send advice to every Sierra Leoneans. Because now advice when we there, they send to we young people privately. And this activity happen for everyone, if it happen publicly. Because everyone that read them this one at the dependent riots here, if they say people oversee, they say the young people call the advice them not for mix. So automatically the idea of such riots, where you know educative, is not advisable.
Let me ask you one question, sir.
But at the end of the day, we know they achieve the motive, we know they achieve the aim.
I want to ask you one question, sir.
Yes.
What do make you feel say people and for selling and people and not mix pan the riot?
Yeah, now because of what happened, you see the result of with the riot, with the protest, forget a good result. But whenever it comes to Sierra Leone, the results we know the achiever, the lives and the goal.
Okay, let's ask you another question. Now oversee you there so right now, Enti?
Yeah.
If you picking the talk to you all the time, you know they listen them, you know they even talk to them back. Tell me true, the oversee picking the way we sabi. Tell me how we can react.
Yeah, then they react not good.
Thank you very much.
But listen. Make I give you one question too. If you deal with your parents then, your parents they know they treat you well, they know they treat you to the way you feel they're supposed to treat you. If you like a good picking, you don't go among your friends then you they criticize your parents then. You don't go among your friends then you they talk bad about your parents then.
So
even if you friends they talk good about your parents, so they silence.
So why we go talk bad about we pay about the government?
Yeah, we did talk about government within a
Yes, of course. Like, if we not talk about the how then we hear you.
We did talk about them, but we get laws and orders. If they don't go to police for get a clearance, so make them get the authority, so then we're able to protest peacefully.
Okay. I like your point, sir. I really like your point. Very good point. But almost they don't ask police for clearance. They don't ever give.
My brother, we need for keep on. We need for keep on for the ask.
No, they don't ever give. But all the protests they don't ask for, they don't ever give.
Sometimes and nothing cannot make myself clear. I'm not in favor, I'm not happy the way things they go on in the country. I'm not in favor of the government performance. But sometimes the performance again of the citizens it's wrong.
Yes. Okay, so now the country where you dey, where they can unfortunate, really unfortunate. Samsung don't say thank you. And for be really like for ask you one last question. The country where you dey, when then they ask for protest, then they give them go ahead for protest, then they even give them police for protect the protesters then. So if we country then they ask for protest, then not they give. What do you expect people to do? Sometimes I can understand the point where people in the come up from, but sometimes they let we be honest with we conscience. That's all I can say. We really need to be honest with we conscience. If not so that this country not go before. That is why the people and the politicians they always tell you say let we left politics give them the politician because they know say they can use we at any time. They use we then dump we. But it's unfortunate, it's really unfortunate that we think this kind of way. It's really, really unfortunate that we think this kind of way. It's really unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. But still, such is life. I think say I need for take me break now. And rest small. And I come back just now with more updates as we compile things them where we'll get for come talk about. Join me again later. We don't know almost o'clock. And we don't know that will bring come to you later. But if that be the case, my name is Sembe Pierre, the freedom fighter. God bless you all. And the rest, me aid the arts. You know say plenty people not get for votes the time for election. Not because they no want for vote, but now because of this simple mistake where I can't tell you what so, now go make plenty people no vote. Right now, as the Electoral Commission Salon don't pull the date for vote and for register, plenty people just the yagba and they rush go do things them as then they tell them for do. But hey, members say registration, the voter registration, they begin from the 3rd of September to the 4th of October 2022. Then a number one step where go give you guarantee say you go vote. But if you make mistake during this time, you no go for vote. And I think this way person not go able for help people. What in this mean? It means say no ever register na the area where you dey work, do business, or where you dey go school. You know what it make? You don't know. Sometimes the time for the election, then go say public transport not for run. This na big challenge for you. Remember, if you tap na Kalbaton and then you dey work na Lumley, how you go able for go and vote na that side? You go able for waka? The answer na no. So, no make that mistake dey. As them blow the whistle when they say, hey, today na the 3rd of September for begin the voter registration. Do ya try by all possible means for register na the center where they near you house. So the day when they go say for voting, whether Mutuka deal, Mutuka not deal, not to you business. You dey go serve na morning, vote, return back na you house. So you see, if you make this mistake, the possibility go they say you no go vote 2023. So waiting at this yagba now for say me party go continue for then a power or me party go return a power if I'm not able for vote. You want vote, they change the whole situation.